choices.
Yeah.
2 of them are wrong.
The good one being that one?
No, that's trash.
Yeah.
Brown.
This one.
That one, yeah. There's, I'll get into all of it, but like, there's 10 major companies. 3 of them are bad, just objectively bad.
Yeah.
A couple others are situationally bad. It's like it's dependent on, and then there's a couple that are like, you should get this one because it's always good. It's fine. You can never go wrong with this one. Like, okay, cool. Well, no. Like,
I'll find a way.
Well, how about this? Like, you have to make an effort to make it bad. Like, if you just run it like a normal company, it's fine. If you start doing weird stuff, if you're like, I got a weird plan, you're like, all right, well, all bets are off now. All bets.
This is a good one.
I'm
not the craziest about the
See, Magnus Nyberg.
It's good. It's well loved in the community.
All right.
Not allowed in Orlando. I don't know. That's just what Magnus Nyberg said. I trust this guy on the internet. I mean, after you steered us wrong, after Shazner told us the wrong things a couple times in Florida, I'm beginning to trust strangers on the internet more. So, don't feel like that's misplaced.
You got a glossary going back there?
We did for one.
We did that. Which one was that?
Dixie, maybe, or Florida.
Yeah, that was Dixie. Because I remember the non-permanent trains may skip bits, which was weird.
Yeah.
That was weird. Maybe I'll write that down and then I'll do that, and then Scott can read that. So I don't need to reference it ever again. I don't need to know what's going on in this game. Oh, you know what? Is if you hit the top, you ping go sideways.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that. That's a thing that we totally missed.
That should have an error.
Yeah.
Well, it should. Well, it says it in the rules.
I know. I know.
Why would they say things?
Why would they say it in the rules? All right, here we go. All right, Scott, you played 18 Korea, right?
Yeah.
All right, this is nothing like that.
Okay. Totally different region.
Well,
that's not true.
there are trains,
and
there are companies, and there are shares.
And it's incremental cap.
That's okay. All things are the same.
It's incremental cap until it's not incremental cap. All right, so here's the deal with 1822. You have cubes.
All right.
These cubes are for bidding. We're going to bid on minor companies, concessions, and private companies. So minor companies are little railroads.
There's little numbers here.
Okay.
Yeah. So they are little railroads, and each railroad only operates out of its numbered station. So like 21 will only ever run a train out of this spot.
All right.
It never gets to build another station. It can build track up to a point, but it just kind of does what it does. It's a little guy, right?
Got it.
And they split their money half to the company and half to you.
Okay.
There are no options on it. That is just how they work. Okay. At some point, you will probably try and merge them into a bigger company. And the bigger companies, the game starts with acquiring them via concessions. You're buying the right to start that company.
Okay.
So if you buy this, if you win this in the auction, I'll cover the auctions. No one else can start the orange company.
Okay.
Until about 2/3 of the way through the game, when any of these that haven't been converted all explode. They all explode, and then they go into a pile.
And then you can just start them.
And then you just start them. So there will be a point when we will look at the present share.
Got it.
There will be a point in the game where we'll look at the trains and we'll look at the concessions and be like, hey, don't start any companies. Don't buy a concession.
Yeah.
Because what's going to happen is the trains are going to move and then the concessions are going to go away.
Right.
So the minimum $100 that you spend on this is just wasted. You don't get, it's wasted in a sense. I'll cover that more later. Okay. But you have, the general rules, you need to have a concession to start a major company. Okay. So if you want to start a major company, and some of them are better than others, you may need to grab one of these earlier to try and hold on to that rent.
But there's only 3 majors?
There will be 10, and they're out 3 at a time. The order for all of these things, the minors, the concessions, and the privates, is random, but you can look at it at any time.
Okay.
Which side are you pulling from? Which one's next?
Left or right?
Okay, can you splay the... I guess that's fine. All right. So, it's fine. So, the reason that that's important with both the miners and the concessions and the privates is that you need to know when to save your money for the auctions.
Okay.
So there's only going to be a certain number of things up for auction every round. At the end of the round, we'll replace what's taken. Okay. The privates, whenever he gets done doing that.
Yeah.
The private companies are just like special powers, like the Korea ones. Except these are all like C minuses, with a couple exceptions.
All right.
None of these are really game breaking like the powers in Korea.
Okay.
Like this one is always starts in the game. This is just a 5 train. It's a free train.
Got it.
It pays a little bit of money, and at a certain point in the game, phase 5, you can bring it into a major company, and that company it becomes a train. Others are going to be like, this lets you build over a couple mountains for a little bit less money. This one lets you turn a dit into an empty track. Okay?
Right.
They're cool, but they're not 18 Korea cool.
Right.
Because nothing lives up to that power.
So they're just powers. You know,
so their
You're
powers.
not going to have tracks and trains.
These will not have tracks and trains. They will just be a card in front of you that you'll do something with at some point. And we'll tell you what they all do as they come out. In the stock round, you're going to have the option to place up to 3 bidding cubes as a single action. Now you have 5, and there are 10 things to bid on.
Right.
So decisions have to be made.
And once it's down, you can't.
Once it's down, you can't take it off.
Right.
Even if you get outbid. So like if I bid this and then Sean comes in and he outbids me,
You're gone.
it's still stuck in there.
All right.
I can increase that bid, but I don't get it back.
Got it.
So you need to if you bid on something,
Do we bid one at a time and
you bid-
accruing?
you can do up to 3.
Up to
Okay.
3 at a
Your
time.
You
turn.
have 3 different things.
Okay.
Yeah. If you
So
do one,
you can slow roll it, or
you
can
could.
just come out.
It turns out that
There's a
like
reason.
doing one at a time, very very slow.
Okay.
The initial rule is like do one at a time. It's not worth it. You'll bid and you'll pass and then it goes around. If you get outbid, you can increase or just leave it. It's fine. The round ends when we all pass.
Okay.
You pay for everything that you've won, and then critically, you reorder player number by how much money you have left.
Okay.
Which is why knowing the order of things is important. Because if something is up next round that you want, you can save your money now and use it, and then get the jump on the order next round. So there's that. Let's see. The private companies, there's 2 colors, red and green. Red can only go into a major company.
Okay.
Greens can go into minors. You ask yourself, can it go into a minor? Green for go, red for no.
Very good.
And then, so they all have, like, this one turns into a permanent train, which there's some special rules around that. The trains are generally very valuable because it's just more trains, and more trains are better than less trains. If you have any questions, we'll explain what all of them do when they come out, or you can ask what they do when you see them in the line. Don't bid on the bridge company. It's generally a waste of time. The miners, as they come out, so the 24 always starts. It's always the first one. The 5 is always the first one, and the black company is always the first one.
Right.
Those always start out. The miners, when they come out, we'll show you where they are on the board. And there's a lot going on. If you go to bid on something in this game, and we know it's bad, I'm going to say something. I'm going to be like, don't do that.
Right.
Here's what you got to think about.
So when do the majors tend to come out? Does it start off with mostly minors?
They can't. So then the trains actually start not as 2 trains. There's a whole bunch of them. The trains start not as 2 trains, but as L trains.
Okay.
So an L train serves only its station, but that's enough. It only needs to run off a station. It may optionally collect a dit. So what happens? So the miners start, and they all come with an L train,
Right.
and they run until somebody can. There's an upgrade cost. You can see there in red.
Okay.
When someone has the upgrade cost, or someone can afford to straight up buy one, you flip it over and it becomes a 2. We enter the 2 phase, and at that point you can convert concessions, I believe.
More things start to happen.
More things start to happen.
Got it.
Okay.
You want to a little minor or major sheet that has all the little phase intricacies.
Yeah, majors from concession. So you can't
Okay.
even start a major company until somebody upgrades to a 2-train.
Okay, so it starts off kind of.
So there's gonna be a little bit of building up,
Okay.
and the tempo that you'll see on the minors is that like some of them you can start anytime, and have a good enough position where they can make money. Some of them you need to start in the first round, and they're only good if you start them in the first round.
Oh, okay.
And like there's a real having to look at the revenue and what's around them to determine whether or not they're going to be good long term or not. Some of them, like Hull and Grimsby, there's nothing near here. No matter when they come up, they will always get passed on because they're bad. They're just and then 23 and 30. Like 23 is on a pretty valuable starting space, but it's really far away and there's a bunch of mountains and stuff.
Got it. Okay.
So this money has to come out of the company. So you'll run this 40, be like, this is cool, and then you'll try and leave, and you can't.
Right.
So that's a thing. And the reason that you want to have these minors is that once you are running a major, you can absorb the minor into the major.
Okay.
After they've both run for a full round.
And that's a pretty big thing.
That is a very important rule.
Yeah.
So to have them merge, they must be connected
Okay.
by track. Tokens block. And then they both have to have completed at least one of the 2 ORs. So you'll start a major in the stock round. It cannot absorb anything on the first one. On the second round, it can merge. What's going to happen is you'll find yourself in a position where it'd be really great if your minor got absorbed on that first round, but you can't.
Right.
So you need to try and plan a little bit ahead on when to merge them.
Yeah.
The reason that you do merge them is that it puts all their assets together. It gets trains, you get the token for where it is. And then also, you have to basically make an equal exchange, okay? Since the minor is owned by you, the player, and the major is not owned. It is its own sort of like independent entity. You have to make a fair trade. The company is the major is going to give the player value, and then you're going to give the company value.
Sometimes. Okay.
Usually that value is 2 shares, as long as they are in the treasury. So whatever the values are, and we'll go over the math on how it works out, but you can exchange your minor for 2 shares of a major.
Okay.
And this allows you to go above the 60% limit. If you plan it right, you can own 100% of the company.
Which is usually good.
That's not going to happen because
Okay.
I will stop you. I will buy at least 1 share of your company, so you can't do that.
But that's the dream.
But the
Right.
dream,
Yeah,
man,
the
if you can
dream.
do it,
Yeah.
whether or not you win, you're like, I did it, right? But
Because you can always half pay too.
you
So
can
it
always
doesn't-
half pay. Yes.
It doesn't matter. You know.
So what's important there is that if you have minors, you should be looking at a major that you can connect to it, and then eventually merge them together. Because even though it seems really cool that the minors you get half the money every time they run, they don't have this. They will only ever single jump on the stock value, whereas the majors can double.
Double. Yeah.
And they will never have more than 1 token, and they'll never be able to really afford a big train without your personal money.
Got it.
So while it seems cool, my suggestion is that you try and get rid of your minors by merging them into majors.
Right. Okay.
The miners have to own the train.
Every company all the majors and minors have to own a train. So there's never a situation where your minor is like, it's fine, I just let it just suck and die.
Yeah.
Nope. That thing will drag you down. It'll take you to your grave.
Now, where will the majors come out? Because in Korea, they were like predetermined.
They are also in this one.
This is little
Oh,
They are
okay,
the,
so-
the colored spaces.
Okay. And they all will come out.
There is the option. They are all
that's
able
ordered
to.
at the beginning of the
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
So red is
But
the
they will
next
come.
one.
Okay.
So we start with the option of owning the rights to black, yellow, and orange.
Okay.
So black starts here and here,
Okay.
and then yellow and orange.
Got it. Okay.
The other thing about this game is that all of the majors have a destination. In this case, I'm going to use yellow because it's right here. It's got the company logo,
Oh,
but in
gotcha.
black.
Uh-huh.
It also says it on the charter, I think.
Yeah, it does.
If
Also
you
does.
run a train from your home station to your destination, a single train, and it includes both those stops, you can overrun it. The value of the destination is doubled.
Okay.
If everything goes like swimmingly, just amazingly, and you are lighting everything on fire and you get an E train at the end of the game, E trains only run to cities where you have a token. They double the value of every city that you hit. If you run to your destination, it's double.
Double.
Now, problem is, they're $1,000. Sean will probably get one, and then what you do? So this game has two things. You'll either plan for an E train, and the game will end before it runs, or you will plan to get a 7, and then you'll play 4 rounds where somebody else has an E train.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, you have chosen wrong.
Right.
So
That's how it works.
yeah, it feels bad. Like no matter what you do on that one, like somebody else is going to have the train that you wanted to get, and they're going to run it better. So, but it's fine. The trick to this game is that you never want to go into debt. Once you go into debt, if it's more than like $10 or $20, you're basically
You
done.
just can't get out. Okay.
Yeah. The we have to call it the game at that point because you can't play. The multiplication on like unpaid debt and the fact that you can't do anything, it just totally hurts.
crushing.
Yeah. Unless
It's demoralizing.
all 3 of you go into debt on the same round for the same reason,
And
then it's okay.
Yeah.
Then you keep playing it out. But if one person goes into a whole bunch of debt and the other 3 don't, then we just have to stop because that person can't win.
So we got orange here. We got yellow here.
Yeah.
And we got, you said black too.
Yeah, so black starts with 2 stations.
Okay.
When they connect, this one flips over and becomes a destination.
Okay.
So that one's special.
That one's special.
Okay.
Okay. Other things that are special. London is a special boy.
Mm-hmm.
Trains can only leave London. Like, you can only hit London once on a route. You can't circle
Can't pass
around.
through it, yeah.
Can't pass.
People want to leave one.
People want to leave London. You also cannot pass through. It's too complicated. You just
Yeah.
can't get there from here.
All right.
There is a company that starts in every space on London, and then also there's another company that shares a space with one of them. So the number 14 miner, when it starts, you pay $20, and you put a token over here, and it counts as being in the same spot as someone else.
It's like the second floor.
It's a second floor.
Subway.
It's got a
Yeah,
parallel
yeah.
track or something.
Okay.
Okay. What do we got? We got merging. We got miners. We got privates. We got auctions. Concessions.
Exchange tokens.
Yeah. So your company starts with a home station, a destination, and 1 regular station.
Yep.
The other 3 are locked up as exchange tokens. The only way to get those is to A, use one of these powers, B, merge with a miner, or C, buy a miner out of the bid box starting in phase 5.
Which
I'll
we'll get
save
to.
that for
Okay.
way later.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
The most common way is to merge. Will you throw a couple, a minor and a major on the stock chart somewhere so we can go over that?
We'll just do.
So which major is this one?
That's brown up
Brown,
here.
and then
Yeah.
we got the
Okay.
blue. This one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's come out real
This
late.
And is this going to be next?
Okay,
or
this is the
Well, we
major.
can switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
One of
fine.
the major.
It's fine. Okay, so like you have a minor
Mhm.
at $110, and you have a major at 70. Okay, the major wants to acquire the minor. Since you are the sole owner of the minor,
Mhm.
you get all of that value. You get all of that money.
Okay.
You're railway robber baron. I'm the president, and I say we should buy my company because it's
Yeah.
cool. And then I pay myself with somebody else's money. So, Major 30 will pay the owner of Minor 29 $220 of value because that's how much. Because it's worth double its value. Okay. It can do that in cash, up to 2 shares, or a mixture of both. The shares have to be on the treasury. If it does choose to do shares and falls short, it must then make up the difference with cash in the treasury. The same way if the positions were reversed, if minor 29 is only worth 140, but the company wants to give its owner $220 of value, the owner of minor 29 has to give money back to the company. It must be an equal trade.
Right.
So, however that, like, in a perfect world, you plan it out like this, where it's a straight across trade.
Mhm.
Hardly ever works like that.
Right.
There's some slight differences where you'll end up in situations where it's like, basically you see which position is the player's, and you figure out if they have to give or owe money to get the shares.
But both parties have to be made whole.
Right.
It must be, yeah.
And that's really
So why are there like the same numbers on different rows?
Because that's just how it
It's just
So it doesn't matter where you are. You just
Yeah.
It's
this,
all- yeah.
This is a stock chart. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So unlike the other one, which was totally just a
Linear.
1D linear,
Mhm.
so the way that this works is that when you pay out, if you pay out your value in dividends, you go one space.
For a major.
That's it. For a major, so for a major, if you pay out your value, you go forward.
okay.
If you pay out double, you go 2.
Okay.
If you pay out more than 0 but less than your value, you stay in place.
Okay.
If you pay 0, you go back.
Right.
At the end of a stock round, if all of the shares are held by players' hands, you go up. And then whenever you get sold, you go down a step for every share sold.
Okay.
Up good. Down
Up,
down.
up,
Yeah.
up and right is you want to go
Yeah.
that way.
Got it.
This is
700, baby.
Seven,
All right.
yeah. There is a game end. It's on 700.
Yeah.
You almost never hit that.
You will never get that.
That rarely happens. That's not a. That's the thing. So, the key is, on the first round,
Mm.
you figure out, you see what Sean's gonna do, because
Is
because
that number one?
well, the thing is that Sean's played this enough that he's gonna try something. It doesn't really matter what it is, but it leaves you opening to do something else.
Mhm.
And even if you don't buy anything on the first round, that's fine. Although do try and get like
At least a
at least
minor
like
or a-
something that you can like if you can run a minor to be involved in the game, that's
Mhm.
usually pretty good. If you can at least get some income, also very nice. But don't feel bad if you go into an auction and it gets real heated for some reason and you
Okay.
back out.
This
And
is,
that-
and this is not a game. Like when I yell at you in Korea for not spending your money. This is it's okay generally in this game to not
To-
spend your money
Until later in the game.
until
Right,
later in
right.
the game,
Yeah.
in which all you're doing is buying shares and you don't want to have cash.
Right.
At the beginning, yeah, you might just not win.
What often happens is that we all blow our cash in the first round, and then the second stock round, whoever has cash
Just
gets
takes
their pick.
gobble whatever they
Gobbles
want.
up,
Yeah.
all right.
There's been yeah,
It's
there's
often
been
Ian.
Yeah,
Because
because
he's like, I'm not
Yes.
paying.
because I start bidding people up and they get started. I'm like, ooh, this is too high.
Right.
And the next round comes out and I'm like, I'll take that for 10 and I'll take that for 10 and
Yep.
they go, I only have $9.
Right.
So, but the idea, the general gist is that you want to try and get geographical synergy.
Yeah. Playing your routes.
Playing your routes, geographical synergy, avoid the dits.
Yeah.
Dits count against you. They
Right.
count as stops. So you have to,
Right.
a 2 train is like 1, 2,
Okay.
and that's, you're sad.
And we do the bidding on the stock round?
We do the bidding only in the stock round.
Right, so
Well,
2 operating rounds and then...
Well, we do 1 operating round until someone buys a 2. And then we do 2 for the rest of the game.
Got it.
I don't know if you mentioned it, but miners will start with the train.
Miners, yeah. So
They
do
do
not,
not-
L train.
so
you buy
as,
it, well, whatever.
Yeah.
as part of first turn housekeep, there's a step on this as first turn housekeeping, and we'll walk you through
Okay.
that. All the miners do the first turn housekeeping.
All right, so
Do you have any questions about how?
Yeah, just looking more at the
Sure.
place, like you said, the geographic kind
Yes.
of proximity.
Well,
so-
ask questions about where
Right.
things are. That's very
so
important.
Yeah.
we're going left to right.
Yes.
You're pulling off the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I said that's fine.
As long as I know what's going
Yep. You
How,
get
how much?
525. I will give you my honest opinion of anything in the game, regardless of whether or not it helps me.
I don't know if you mentioned, but how
So yeah, at the
tunnel
end
works.
at the end of the stock round, we reorder by whoever has the most
Okay.
money to lose.
on. So now we're going into the auction. Things to pay attention to.
Yeah.
These all start at 0.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you could bid 0, right?
Yeah.
And then if nobody else outbids
You get it for 0.
you get it for 0.
Those
These-
start at 100.
These all start at 100.
Yep.
The minimum bid.
Yeah.
Right.
The minor companies at the beginning of the game, no matter what you bid, $100 goes into the company.
Got it. And do
And
I...
that will change, and we'll explain when it changes. So,
Yeah.
so right now, if I bid 120 on a minor,
Mhm.
the $20 basically.
You're
is
paying
just
a
an
surcharge
overpay.
because you wanted a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do I outbid you by bidding higher, or outbid you by bidding
Higher.
more than...
Higher. You will
Yeah.
only ever have 1 cube on a track.
Okay.
You can bid on 5 things.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll
yeah.
not.
But when you said 3 at a time, I could just blah,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you like
Right.
scattershot. Okay.
Yeah. Done.
yeah.
Interesting.
So right now, what we have for the miners are 24, which is fine.
Mhm.
10, which is very good because it's in Birmingham and it's got a good city to start with.
Yep.
This will go for a good price.
Okay.
1
Eh.
is okay. 1 is a good city.
Right.
It's a good miner. The problem
But this is coming out late.
if
isn't
you
it?
don't get brown, this is a death trap.
Right, right.
it will drag you down because it'll kill you because it has to have a train.
And it's not coming out for a while.
It's not going to come out for a little bit.
These might go quick.
It depends on how these go, right?
Okay, so they'll come out.
But the thing
one,
is,
two, or
it's
three
at
a time.
least
2 rounds.
2 full sets of
Right.
concessions away.
I don't know if we mentioned like how the trains get exported.
I didn't, but I'll
Okay.
give it a second.
Yeah.
And then the 20s here, and the 20s okay. It's got this marsh, which is a problem, and this is not good.
Yeah.
But if you can get to a 2 train in greens, it's pretty hot. It's $80.
Which one is the? Like, is there a line?
What?
Is it just? Oh, it's just that.
It's
Yeah.
Mether,
This
Tydfil,
is
and
all
Pontypool.
this one.
Yeah,
This
this is mid Wales,
Yeah, where you.
which is not good.
But you can get it go in and out of there.
You can go. Well, no, you can go into West Mid Wales. But
Right.
it's got spikes. This one's have lines that cross, which allow you to go from one to the other, but not once you cross, you can't then go out.
So what is the value of these when you go out?
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
don't get
these
money?
are,
No,
these
it's
are
just-
just these are just to create more spaces. They didn't have to make brand new tile shapes.
Okay.
It's a legal place.
It's a legal place.
So the tile,
Oh.
because you can't run a track off into the ocean.
Got it,
So they
okay.
stick the little bits on there.
Yeah.
Just so that there's.
So rather than make a new tile that will
Okay.
go here, they just put some spikes. Okay. One thing. At the end of the round, there's a whole bunch of trains, right? There's just a ton of these L trains.
Mhm.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of trains every round, and we do that by any unsold miner at the end of a stock round burns an L train.
Okay.
Additionally, so we'll get rid of up to 4 L trains that way. And then, if there is still a miner in the first box, we burn the first train, no matter what it is.
Okay.
So at some point when we're out of L trains, we'll stop burning L trains. We will always continue to burn trains. If there's some, and that will cause problems.
Oh boy.
There will absolutely be a time in the game when there will be a miner in the first box that no one wants because it's trash, and it's going to burn a train. It's going to cause everyone some heartache,
Right.
and we're all going to go,
Oh, yeah.
well, crap.
Oh, yeah.
Well, who's gonna start that then?
Yeah, then there's a talk about who's going to start it, but that's always a
But it still
losing
takes-
proposition.
It takes a train.
So
All right.
we do burn some trains that way. There's a lot here. Like
Yeah, right.
if I was going to go through the rules, it's like 45 minutes to be like, okay, then this happens,
Alright.
and then this happens. Once you played Korea, you understand how to run a train.
Enough.
You remember how to count stops,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. We're doing great so far.
All right.
Let's start there.
All right,
All right.
I'm going.
You should go. So
Did
he's
you,
gonna.
did you explain all the privates?
So the privates that are out here now. Okay, we have the 5 train. So this is just a train that it's just a private that becomes a 5 train in phase 5.
Okay.
You just put it into a company. It's a free train.
Okay.
It's great. Probably save you $500. You have the first of the ghost trains. This is a permanent L.
Hmm.
So think about this train, any of the P trains,
Mhm.
is that they don't count against your train limit. They can't be bought or sold between companies.
Okay.
Their revenue can be held aside
Oh, wow.
separately and then either paid or halved or withheld independently of your main train revenue. Also, it doesn't count as having a train. So if you have a ghost train,
Oh.
you don't actually have a train.
Right. You still have.
You
the
still
company
have to
has
buy
have
it,
one.
yes.
So it's either
The reason that there's L's and 2s, the reason that those are really good is that they prevent you from falling back, even as a major. Because if you run an L train for $10 of revenue as a major, that's more than 0.
Mm.
And then also later it's just more gravy.
Okay.
More gravy.
More gravy.
And this one.
This one, it provides a discount of $10 against all river terrain, which is the blue terrain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Additionally, you receive 2 discount tokens that cover the full cost of an estuary crossing. So, these dark blue lines, these are estuaries.
Mm.
You have to pay that every time you touch it.
Oh.
It's real expensive.
It's real expensive.
To build
Basically, you
across
just don't cross those.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so to build across this, it's 40 on the first one and then 40 on the second one.
Okay.
And with this, you get 2 tokens. You can cross it for free.
Thing is, most of these are at least worth their revenue
Yes.
because they're going to pay you money.
Yes. These will pay you money because they are your personal companies
All right.
for a while.
I have taken 3-bit action.
You did exactly what I was gonna do. That's
Oh, too funny.
funny. The only other thing
Oh,
that's
it's the
not-
English
I don't know if
channel.
we mentioned is
Oh
the
god.
English channel.
Okay, so the English channel
'Cause
is a
it
big
does-
piece of shit, and I hate it. It's dumb. All right. The
It
way
makes a
that
lot of money though.
it makes a lot of money, but the way that it's on the board makes me grumpy.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so it does. You can't even cross the English Channel until we get into greens. To do that, you have to pay $100 from the company to put down the tile. Then you're going to want to token it immediately, because you can only get this off-board revenue if you have a train that can run through this hex.
Okay.
It only counts as one stop. This is the stop. But if you can get past this hex, you get this revenue.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's weird.
Okay.
Because you want to get to the other side.
You want to get to the other side, but it doesn't actually matter if you get to the other side. The orange company has a special power where it can put a token in the English Channel if there's a spot or something.
This
Yeah, that one. But yeah, so basically, if the orange one comes out, people are like, well, that's the one that's going to the channel.
Yeah.
But it's not. There's not a lot going on over here. Is the thing? It just goes to the English Channel. It's like, okay, well,
London and
cool.
English Channel are the big revenue locations.
London is a ton of money. English Channel's a ton of money. Birmingham and Manchester can be they're
Modest.
they're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
They're
Yeah.
pretty good. If you can get a run that does those three,
You're
You're set.
you're doing good.
You're doing very well.
You just have to dodge the dits on the way because that's bad revenue.
Okay.
You don't want that. Ys are okay. You know, letters are better than not letters. You know, T gets a little bit better than a normal city. So yeah, yellow, black, orange actually destinates there,
Yeah.
and the destination token is free. So once you connect, you get an extra token down. You can run more trains because the tokens themselves are $100. There's a lot going on.
Put the token on each private.
That is the coward's way out.
Actually, I'll remove from the train. I am going to win that.
You've just decided.
Yeah.
What about the other permanent train? You're not going to win that either?
What's that?
You're not going to win this one either?
No, I can see on there.
Okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
We'll do this guy.
Okay. So that's me.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take 100 on one.
Okay.
I'll do 25 on this one, and I'll do 75 on it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This will not go for less than 100.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so the thing is, like you said, so this is a permanent 5 train, which is going to save you $500.
Like $500.
But
You have to pay that money now.
but
You have to pay that money now. Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, it is the exact same as one of these, except you're paying it with personal cash now as opposed to company money later.
So the 24 is a reasonable place to
So
start.
24 is okay. Since all three of these concessions have been bid on, we will get the red, gray, and green. So red, gray, and green.
Okay. And their other counterpart is.
So here's the red one,
Okay.
here's the gray one, and here's the green one. Green is okay.
Okay.
Like, it's fine. Like, you can do a 3 train to its destination. Gray needs a little bit of help because there's a bunch of swamps and none of these are real high value, but you can totally run this. And it's like, this is pretty close.
So actually, like the 24.
So
the
gray
20,
and 24.
The
would be a
24
good
and the
one.
20 will
Gray.
connect to gray, pretty easy,
Alright.
and probably no one's going to fight you for gray because it's not a big money maker.
Right.
But it doesn't.
But it also doesn't. It's
People-
not bottom tier.
I've
Look,
seen people win.
look, if we're gonna give it a letter grade, it's like a C plus.
Yeah.
It's
What
easy to do.
tier? It's like C tier.
It's like
That's a
it's
C
like a
tier.
C tier. It's like a C tier. There you go.
And I'll stop there.
Okay. Sean.
Pass.
Shaz.
We'll bump that to 50.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to spend another one?
No. You just move your token forward.
Oh, I see. So
Yeah,
I thought I'd have to like.
No.
Oh,
because that's why you can only you have 5-bit tokens. You're only bidding on 5 things.
5.
Okay.
So you are
unique
choosing
item.
which things you're going to fight.
Yeah.
Right.
You didn't have to put any more tokens. Pass.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put token on this.
Oh, I don't care for that. It's fine. Okay. Done.
You want to?
Give him a different color.
Yeah, because that blue and the green.
The blue and the green are very different. Let's see.
Oh, sure.
I'll take 2 of them.
Sure.
I recall this being an issue another time.
This was a blue.
That was mine?
That stayed
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
you're swapping
That
green.
stays there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were taking
yeah,
blues
yeah.
off.
I'm so bad.
Right.
I will not let you have this for free.
Okay.
Scott. Oh, should I put you there? I'll come back around. If you take an
Maybe.
action, it has to come back to you. And I
But
did.
if we all three pass, do you
Then,
get
no, I'll get another turn. I
No matter
moved this
what.
up, so
Okay.
I will get another turn
Okay.
to bid on that.
Because we have the.
That totally got me once, and it sucked.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna see what you guys are gonna do.
Right, and then you all
And then we all
pass.
pass.
And then I'll pass.
You know, if I
Please do
pass,
something.
he won't have won anything. That'll be fun.
All right.
And it was actually really bad.
It was also.
That was when I lost the game.
Is
Scott,
it bad to start 2 minors at the same time?
No,
No, not at all.
Not those particular minors. It's,
those are fine.
yeah.
Yeah, those are fine.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. If it's like late in the game,
Did you skip me? Because you moved something up.
no, he didn't.
Yeah.
No, he swapped my token for.
Oh.
He's like, he took mine off and put his on there, and then yeah.
All right.
So, hey, it's back to you now, though.
This is the second action. What did you do on your
This
second
is the second.
action?
Oh, I put it on LaBisker.
Yes.
Oh, there, he did beat you on that.
Yeah.
But he did that after you passed. So, do you want the Labisker? You have to come up with funny names for everything.
Yes. This is Lawnmower, LaBisker,
Got it.
Seeker.
Seeker. Yep.
Then you've got Guar.
Yep.
I mean, that's kind of
Guar's a good one, yeah.
Guar is pretty. That's a good name.
Great Western. Yeah.
I mean, then after that, you're like, it's the Linwer, because that's the letters in the name.
No, I'll pass.
I actually don't know.
Pass.
I'm done. Scott.
I'll pass.
Now's your chance.
Now's
Now's your chance for spiting.
Strike
That's
with
not
iron top.
really spiking.
But
15.
Chasner. It'll pay for itself in no time.
Yeah, practically no time.
So this would benefit
Yeah.
the marsh area here.
Yes,
So that would be good for me to.
that would not.
That would not be bad.
It would not be bad if you were to buy that. Yeah. Also, it's called the lobsters.
Lobster, yeah.
The lobster sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a C in there. There's like a C in the word.
LaBisker.
Labisker.
It's like lobster bisque.
It's like lobster biscuit.
Well, we just tend to.
Yeah,
put
we
all the
just
letters
we
together
just
and
we
it's-
just pronounce
it's
every
okay.
letter, and that's not really making it any shorter or better.
I pass.
Alright.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm next.
Okay.
Let me get ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bid Chasner there. Okay, I'm done. Scott.
Maybe 20.
Oh my God, we're all getting on that crap fighter.
Pass.
I'll bump the LR to 80.
The LP.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Because what are you getting?
I'm getting 2 concessions.
You're getting two. You are definitely getting 2 concessions.
Well, unless he.
unless he comes back and he's like,
Yeah.
surprise.
Surprise.
Pass.
Pass.
I think that's everybody, right? Oh no.
No, because I did that.
Oh, you
I did.
no. Scott did that.
Yeah,
Right? Oh,
I did.
All right. Wait, what color are you?
Pink.
Pink.
Okay.
Getting in the
What?
game.
What?
Well, you outdid me on one.
It's only fair.
Chaz.
140.
I like this idea of Shazzer spending all of his money in the first round and just bankrupting him. That'd be pretty good. I'll pass.
All I ever know is spend all my money in the first round.
Yeah.
Pass.
Sean.
Pass.
Done.
All right. So pay for everything,
Okay.
and then the order that these are the order is important, and how much you pay for them is important.
Okay.
So the 10, because the most was paid for the 10, it goes first, and then it goes 24,
And then-
1, 20,
Got it.
and then it goes left to right.
Take these off.
Those can all the cubes can come off of things that you have paid for. Yeah. And you get your thing, get your cube,
Pay 20 there.
and you get your gun. Shazner, you owe 80 for this.
Okay.
So on TTS, you can take all those, put them in the
Yeah.
bag.
And it just
And it magically sorts it back out to the
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best part.
It's real
You
nice.
just throw crap back in the magic
When
bag.
do you put these out again?
Right now.
Next
Right
time?
now.
Okay.
So now, before we go into the operating round, we take a quick moment and go, who has how much money left? Sean, how much money do you have?
220.
Chasner,
195.
give him the fourth card. We don't need to find out how much anybody else has.
305.
I have 330. I'll take one.
So two.
No, he has 320.
What is it?
Oh, 305. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Where's the wheel?
Should I put these out now?
Yes.
Um,
Do we
here-
get all? Okay, yeah. We got all
you-
those.
yeah. These are for your marsh miner. Yeah. We're gonna be. I'm getting drunk tomorrow.
I mean, there you
It's
go.
like that's I don't know. Like that's the long and the short of it is I'm gonna be out drinking tomorrow. So
So
I have one.
One.
Yep.
Put these tokens out here somewhere. The 25.
We will in a minute.
We will.
You're gonna. You just manage your stuff.
Right, right,
we'll
okay.
manage this crap.
You get that. That's your charter. And
So.
Oh, that's a
The real way that you should do this is that you should take $100 from the bank for each miner and put it on your company.
yeah,
So go ahead and do that now.
So that you understand that.
Yeah. So you need to know how that process works before we start teaching you short.
That was because of the
Before we
100 I
teach-
put in here?
No.
Oh, they just get 100.
No, that's,
Yes.
Well,
at this stage of the game,
yes.
you put $100 in there because we are in this stage of the game.
Okay.
That number is going to change here just a little bit, and then we'll tell you how. There's a math formula involved. But for right now, put $100 in. Cool. We go into the first OR, and the privates pay. Any private you have with a revenue, you collect it. So you get 10, I get 5, Shazner gets 10, and Sean gets 20.
Yes.
Okay.
That's in the company.
Nope, that's
Oh,
your
private.
money.
That's
mine.
Because you own that river estuary
Yeah.
company.
Got it.
That's
Okay.
your card. Okay? So now, in order, we start and we just go down. So, first turn housekeeping is place your token on the board. And then you may, if it's your first operation, you may buy an L train from the bank. So who has the 10?
I,
Do you want to buy an L train?
I would like to.
Oh man, that's so crazy. He now gets one tile action. That's company money.
Yeah,
Where do I go?
One of these three.
I guess we'll head to that. We'll go this way to that bit.
Straight?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you would run your train. You have,
Uh-huh.
you have an L train, so it runs to just that station and you
Yep.
split it 50-50.
40-40 or 20-20.
There you go. Like that's not that much you get. Okay. So, now, who's up? The 24 is up next. So we'll take the 24, we'll put it on here.
All right.
You want to buy a train?
I think I need a train. So there's 6 of those.
Okay. Here's your train.
Mm-hmm.
Now, 24 is special. It's on a city that has a connected DIT. An L train can run to a city at a DIT. If you build anything, you lose the DIT. So right now, my suggestion is that you don't build anything.
Yeah. Okay.
And you just run it for a total of 30,
Got it.
and then you split it 50-50.
All right. That sounds good.
So 15 to you and 15 to the company.
So we actually run it right now.
You actually run it right
Okay.
now. And then, there it is. Where's the sharp bits?
You're a sharp bit.
I am a sharp bit.
There's also a little weird rules, like only these companies can lay the tile outside of London.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So the
you can't tragic track London.
track around London. If you build, basically, if you are the Guar, for instance, you build out, and you want to build up this way, you need to go into the 16, because nobody can be trapped in London. It's too many people. It's an airtight cage full of lots and lots of people. No, so the track must all have, everybody has to have a way to get out of London. You can't trap somebody in there. You can in 1761. Also, not a great game.
Mm.
There's no rules
Never
that we
played
could,
it.
and you won't.
Yeah.
Now it is the turn of the 20, which is here. trade you for a train. So, now, you have the option. You can run your train. I was looking at it. You can build here, but it costs you $20 from the company.
And I can't connect to here.
No.
There's no connection.
No.
Yeah.
You'd have to build this. Now, a couple options. One, you could not build.
And I can't run.
No, you'll run your L train. It'll run to just this station.
Oh, gotcha.
L train, it's a local.
It's a local.
It's
Yeah,
a local,
it'll do a
local
loop.
train.
Yeah.
Or you may optionally bring your private company into the miner to reduce. What?
Phase 2.
Never mind. You may not do that. So you're not. So you can build. My suggestion is that you don't build.
Oh, this is a phase 1.
Yeah, but you can't.
run
Or
You
can't
cannot
two
run
Ls.
multiple
Can't
L's
run
on the same
same station.
Oh, yeah.
Same station. But that's what Sean said. So I thought that was phase 1. Never mind. So my suggestion is, because you're going to want money in that company to upgrade its train, that you don't build this.
And just collect the 20 and
And just keep splitting the 20 for now. Because the way that's going, you're probably going to make it just in time if you don't spend any money.
All right.
If you do spend money, you will not make it, and then you'll be sad. Perfect. And then you move. If a miner runs and pays revenue, it moves forward one space.
All right.
However, we have not reached phase 2, so we just go back to a stop. We flip this over very carefully.
Very nice one.
So what do we got? The 25.
Way over here.
Yeah, that can just stay over there.
Don't bet on that.
Don't
Oh,
put it on
sorry.
there. The 14 is in London.
Yeah. That's the double decker one.
Yeah, that'll just go over.
17 right there.
17 and the 3. Combination 3 and 5.
Baby.
I will probably bid on the 3.
Yeah.
But that might be the last one. So then we have the red concession, which starts here. The gray concession, which is here. And the green one, which is here. Also very good. All good there. The Hull Grimsby Bridge Company is hilarious in that it does a very specific, ineffectual thing. If you have a token here, they let you build across for free.
Okay, but not every estuary. It's just,
No, literally
it's
only
that
right
one.
here.
They're very
Between Hull
specialized.
and Grimsby.
Between Hull and Grimsby.
There
It's
you
the
go.
Hull and Grimsby Bridge Company. It's not good,
Alright.
but it is $10. And the thing is, if you put it in the company, you put it in the
So
company.
you buy it for 5 or 0?
You buy it for 5 or you even buy it for 10. You just hold on to it until it stops being good, and then you get rid of it.
Alright.
You just put it in the company, forget about it. The Pullman train in phase 5, you can flip this over and it becomes a Pullman. Pullmans work where DITS, you attach it to a train every time you run that company. That train gets to count, doesn't count DITS as stops,
Okay.
but does count them for revenue.
Oh, so you go through them
Yeah,
and
you're
Yes.
going through the little
Hover
up
tabs
this.
and you're picking
That's
things.
pretty
This
cool.
is very valuable for
Yeah.
certain companies, such
Right.
as Black.
Yeah, right.
Mostly because this one right there.
Gets in the way,
Yes. There's another card that they can use to deal with that too.
All right.
But it's valuable for Black. It's good for anybody, but it's more valuable for some of them that have a lot of dits in the way. The mail contract, when you put it into a company, a major company because it's red, after it runs, you pick one of the trains and you take the value of the starting location and the ending location for that company, and you average them, and then put that money into the company.
Okay.
It just generates money for the company. You're getting a government subsidy to deliver mail.
Got it.
There's always theme.
There's always, yeah, the government is always just giving you money for some reason. Yes, Chastner.
One thing that Ian pointed out, but just to reiterate, is that when you absorb a miner into a company, you can take that token, or you can just put it as your exchange token. So if you win this, you're not stuck there. Like
Right.
you can just use that as a vessel to get yourself a new token.
So hypothetically, if you have gray and you do connect over to 24 and they merge, you can replace this with a gray token, and you'll have a token over here. Depending on your strategy, maybe a thing you want to do. I don't know. Or you can make that become a token that you can place on the board anywhere else
Anywhere.
for $100.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
These
Right.
they
It becomes
become
a
exchange tokens.
right.
so
It just
it's
moves
not-
over
okay.
from one to the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it either goes right there where the miner is.
Hey Dan.
Yeah.
We had to explain things, Dan.
Yeah, did you not see the? Oh no, he didn't.
Why didn't you make a video on explaining 22?
Yeah. Step up.
Dan spent like.
Dan's a great guy.
Dan's awesome, and he made that 1817 video, and it's very long.
Yeah.
That game was not easy.
I heard on the train shuffling today they were talking about that video.
That was really good. I mean, the parts I watched looked very good. It was very, very well done. Anyway, sorry, we're
We need to
blowing smoke up
Yep.
things here. Okay. Yeah, merging. You want to merge, you get tokens. That's how. Since you only start with one token, you merge to get more tokens, and then you either leave them where they are, or you can place them again later for $100.
Okay.
We're bidding, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hull & Grimsby, garbage. Good, also good. Concessions, it depends. The 25 is bad. The 14, the 14 is kind of hit and miss. Because your first action, you have to spend $20 to place your home station. It also takes up your first track build. I don't know. The 17's okay. The 3 is good for me and be alone, so I'm gonna bid on that.
I can run up there.
You could? Are you going to?
Maybe.
All right. Well, then fight me on it.
Fight me.
Fight me. Fight me, coward. There. I have bid on 3 things. I did not take the coward's way out, like a Shazner,
But you often do.
but I often do. Yes, absolutely. No, I am definitely the coward there. The choo-choo poot toot. I hate Dan. I hate it. I hate everything that just happened. Can't believe you outbid me on both of those, Sean.
Surprising.
Not really that surprising. It's fine.
I'm done. Oh, here. We're gonna do the Grimsby.
I was going to do that, so I'll not let you have that for free. How about that? Done. Jason, you gonna flip your
Yeah.
train?
And these last indefinitely?
Yes. So they count against your
Yeah.
cert limit, which is 20.
I mean, I made you pay for it.
So yeah, they will. They will last forever. So again, that's a thing that you want to be careful of, is that they do count against you. 25. Hiding over there. Scott.
I don't think it's worth getting involved over there.
No, you should always get involved.
Oh, yeah?
Always get involved in a land.
Push somebody?
Get involved in a land war in Asia. I hear that's great advice.
He's not. He was joking.
Okay, good.
I mean, if you want it, bid on it.
No, you have no. If you want something, you should just bid on it.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, I
but
want
he was
gray.
joking about just you should always get involved.
Yeah, I was joking about always getting involved, but also don't be afraid to bid on something.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
might be worth it. You gonna bid on anything though?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Pass.
You take a pass.
Pass.
Shazner, take a pass. I want one of these.
Does the rulebook have a map on it?
It does on the back.
Can I see? Think so.
I want that one.
Okay. Pass. That. You. Or you can put it back up there.
Well then,
Unfortunately-
if you go up to 60 there, I'll go to 60 here, and then we'll both be even.
Or you just could have won.
It does not have a map on it. What does tell me?
Oh, I was thinking of the old version. Just let me have it. Just let me have it.
Come on.
No, not that. Just let me have it. It's fine. I'm already paying more than you. I'm losing out here. I'm gonna lose my first
Fine.
place.
Pass.
Scott?
Yeah,
I think we're all passing.
Yeah, pass.
Pass. All right, we're done. Okay, so pay for everything. I gotta pay $55. Highway robbery.
Well, plus.
Right. Well, I'm starting with that, and then I gotta pay 100 on that.
The order is
I'm-
14, 17.
It's just down the line.
Yeah.
It's 14, 17. But
You got 14.
Sean.
14,
Yep.
17,
Yep.
and
3.
3.
It should be near the top.
Okay.
It should be.
How much you?
Did you pay for that?
I didn't get it.
Oh, Sean did. All right.
I didn't win Grimsby.
Hull and or Grimsby. Okay. Before we do anything else, how much money is everybody got?
240.
120.
20.
205.
All right, so first.
All right. So, somebody take the 17 charger. The 17
Got
doohickey.
it.
So the 25 remained. So first, because it's a minor, we burn an L. Then, because it's in the first box, we burn a train. And then the 25 is banished from this game.
Yeah.
Never to be seen again. And take it out of the box. Get it out of here.
No one wants it.
No one wants that.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Slide that
You got no meat
down.
on you.
Fill those up. We got some good ones. We got the good one. Declare double cash holding. Oh, that's a sweet one right there.
We're all big fans of that one.
But nobody more so than me. What are you looking at?
So we pulled the purple out.
Purple starts where? Ah.
Purple to.
Like I said, it doesn't take long for
Oh, maybe.
the concessions to be on the map at least.
Yeah.
Someone will probably buy purple, which
Yeah.
will put brown out there, which is what I wanted.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with all this. All right, and I do a train. Okay, so now we've reordered. We moved to the first OR, and the privates pay. So if you have a private that pays you money, you should collect it.
Yeah.
Your concession pays.
Mhm.
No, the SWR, that one
Right.
pays, and then your green one pays.
To my pot.
To
my
you
food.
personally.
Yeah.
Right.
I will put some of those back. So you should have gotten like 20 bucks.
Right, and this one.
Goes to you as well.
10 bucks.
Okay. Now we just go down the order, starting with 10.
We're gonna do a straight dip into alpha.
There it is.
Yep.
It
You
took me a
found it.
minute.
You got it.
Good job.
I mean,
We're on for-
you're never gonna run to this.
I know, but
But what if?
I want the dip.
It's fine. But
So-
what if?
25, 25 is our one for 50.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna upgrade this to a 2-train.
So now, starting in the next stock round, you can convert your concession into a company, and there's a process to that.
Wow.
Also, the next full set, we will do 2 operating points.
Got it.
Okay. So, but for right now, don't worry about it. Nothing else has changed.
Forget about it.
Forget about
Forget
it.
about it.
24 is up next.
So.
I'd probably
Just run it.
run it at least once more because you're making more money. When it looks like you're about to be close to having the money to flip it, that's when you want to flip. That's when you want to build.
And then flipping it.
You pay. It's on there. It's the red text.
Oh, 80 to flip.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you're like, yeah.
So,
So-
you just flip it the first time.
What's that?
You buy 2, the next time you can build.
Right.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, how
Because-
much money do you
because
have?
that's-
Not 50, 60, 25, and then 45, 55.
So it's gonna pick up 15 bucks. So that's 70.
don't
70, so now.
So don't build this time, but do build next time.
Right. So
Okay.
15, 15.
Yes. And you're done. And then the 1 is gonna.
Look at you.
Get it.
Look at you.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Alright. That's fine. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to run for 40, which is 2020. So that's 20. And that's 20. And that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 80. Right? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
You got it.
Good job.
You did it.
I will also.
You're a flipper. And takes you back to you.
Yeah, I'm a takesy backsies. I'm a garbage man. I live in Garbage Town.
We're not used to have like
So
the
you
little
can
pot.
play this like this? Or?
Yeah, I've got, because I'm coming out, because I'm coming out of this station, I've got one that goes that way and one that goes that way.
So
Oh,
on the board,
okay.
right, you can butt up against things that are there's no trap there.
That's right.
Okay.
This is fine. You can go to that town, but then you got to turn around and come back.
Okay.
So, yeah. story of mismanagement. It's the 20 is up next.
So last time, just doing the 20, 10, 10.
You're probably running up in at least another round or two. 14. Pay $20 and choose your home station.
Where do I want to go?
I don't know.
That's the correct answer.
See? Turn into a 1920s gangster.
It happens to the rest of us.
It's that, or it's the Penguin from from the Batman TV show.
I'll come out of North London.
This one, yeah. With Burgess Meredith.
And I run for 10-10.
You do run for 10-10. Very good. 17, I believe you're up next.
What are we doing here?
You want a city?
Yes.
That's a good start.
We'll do a tight city, heading towards the T and I suppose.
And you run. For a pittance.
I run for 20.
Splitting that cash.
Can I grab a? Oh,
I thought you did.
not yet.
I don't know why I thought you did. You are nowhere near it.
No.
I'll do that, and I'll run for 15.
Is there a restriction on when companies can cross by?
Threes. Yeah, threes. What Sean said. I forgot.
Freeze.
No, I might say on there. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Because we're
Three.
done, and back into a stock round.
3 round?
Oh, 3 round. Sean, will you flip those over? Scott, you're first. What do we got here? We got the 4. Hot trash. Don't bid on that.
Nope.
We have the 28, which I'm just gonna guess is bad. It turns out it is. 8 is not awful.
If you want to start this company, you could conceivably.
But also,
do that.
don't start that company.
Don't start that.
That's a bad company. And then the 27.
Alright.
I'm up here, and I'm not gonna start the 27.
Not good enough for you.
I'm already there, and I'm like, you know what? No, that's okay.
So we got the Mister.
So the red still, green, and then purple. Hot purple. Think about purple, easy money, cash money. So then these guys, what do you got down here? We have advanced tile lay. So as your action, you can lay track with no dit and no city that is 1 color higher than we are currently on, and then you have to close the company.
Oh.
But so that's a thing. You have declared double cash holding. So at the end of the stock round, you just declare that you have twice as much cash as you do, for the purposes of determining order.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
And then when it goes into a company, it pays money every round into the company.
Yeah.
And then you have
That's a
the
fun one.
affectionately known as the dit blaster,
Yeah.
which allows you to take when you're if there's nothing on the tile, you can just place plain track over it,
Okay.
Yeah.
or you can downgrade it from a dit to no dit.
Yeah. So you can like downgrade that.
Yeah, so you could crush this dit into a
Alright.
straight yellow track. Also, very useful for pretty much all the companies, because there's always somebody who's like, there's just a dit in the way and I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Well, or you can start your company.
Or you can start your company too.
Right.
And the way that works is the concessions, you paid $100 for them earlier. When you convert them, except for black, they provide a $100 discount on buying the president's certificate. So it lets you, and then you don't have to buy any additional certs. Your
So do you
your company's
recommend
running.
when 20 goes to a 2, I can run from here to here?
Or you can even run across. That's fine too.
Oh, these are. Okay.
These are connected.
Got it. Okay.
They're connected, but they're not. You can't. If you come from here to here, you can't.
In that general
You
area.
can't leave. It's like a.
Roach Motel.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do this one into that one and then stop, or this one into that one and then stop. So. It's a more subtle stink.
And the best way you think to get to the gray to gray is just this bottom route?
That is, well, that's the most efficient way for Gray to
Yeah.
get there, yes. But to run to your destination, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's a 5 train to make a destination run.
Oof, okay.
So you can't do it before that. If you had, well, you can't even get it with you can get it with a dit blaster, you can get it in a 4 train. You can crush that dit, crush it to dust, or you can get a Pullman, because there's another one right there. But that's a little ways out.
All right.
And you're not gonna, nothing's gonna beat this 2 train destination business.
All right.
So, don't forget you can start your company.
He's
So,
telling you that
yeah.
because this is when you need to start considering that.
So, right. So now you can start it. You could start to run a major instead of a minor.
So
You
the
could-
starter
So
basically.
what happens is you start moving up sooner,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which is good.
Yeah.
Right.
People
You'll-
may buy your shares, which
you'll
isn't
s-
necessarily good, but it's also not necessarily bad.
You'll start between 60 and 100.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get some money into the company. Gray will spend a little bit of money building in the swamp where its home station is,
Right.
and then it'll buy a real train, and it'll run probably better.
Right.
It'll accrue value faster is the thing, and then
Okay.
it is the mechanism by which you absorb your miners.
And the base two, you start at $100.
No, what you
It's up
do?
to you.
It's up to you.
Oh, okay.
You will
That's the
pick
stock price, and
right,
that's what
you-
money goes
yeah.
into it. Okay.
You'll pick a stock price between 60 and 100,
Mhm.
and then you'll get a discount on it.
And
so
I'll need 120 to get a 2.
yes, but you can't start the company with less than 120 in it because the lowest price is 60,
Mhm.
and it's double that.
Got it.
There's a discount involved because of the concession,
Mhm.
but there will be at least $120 in the company.
Got it.
Now again, Gray is in a swamp and has to spend $40.
Well, I have a little bit of discount.
Can't do that until phase 3.
Oh, right.
And
That's
we're
right.
only in phase 2.
Yeah. And
Which-
we still got some trains to burn.
We still got a lot of trains,
Yeah,
but
okay.
once you get that there, there's a bunch of swamps
So
over here.
because swamps there would hold off until 3 to take advantage of this, or
Well, you can't even do it until
well,
3, but
but hold off starting the company because
that's a consideration.
yeah.
That is a consideration. Sean, what would you do? Put the spotlight on you.
Because I'll have to build the 2 stop spots to get some
I
revenue.
usually start majors as soon as possible, but I don't know.
I mean, the advantage
There's 2 times that I like starting them early. So
Mhm.
one is as soon as possible.
Mhm.
The other is when I don't have to buy a 2. And the first train I can buy is 3.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have a 2 train.
because 3s run for a real long time.
Yeah,
So
got it.
that's the 2 considerations. I'm probably going to start company
Mhm.
just because I would rather make things go.
I am not going to start a company
Because you don't have a concession.
because I don't have a concession.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna start myself.
So you
All right.
could
Also, because 17 is
also
freaked
you
out
could
without anything.
put
Bid on some of those.
zeros.
Mhm.
So you,
That,
put
you can
zeros.
take the coward's choice.
You take the coward's way out.
The coward's way
which
out.
Is,
But-
you put like a 1-0 out there, and then then you can see whatever everybody else
Got
is
it,
doing.
got
but yeah, don't pass.
Yeah.
As discussed, don't pass.
Do you tend to not want to get too invested in
No.
multiple majors?
No, because
No,
that's
because
$100
running
a
the
year.
one major is probably going to take up most of your brain.
So don't.
Eventually, you'll get another.
Right.
Also enough, it's going to take up most of your resources in this stage of the game to get that one major up and running. Later on, when there's a bit more mechanisms to put cash into them easier, you can start them, without having to worry so much. But right now, because you're only going to be able to buy a couple shares, it's not going to have a lot of money. It's not going to have a lot of trains.
Got it.
But
Another thing is majors can lead 2 tracks.
later, nope, in phase 3,
Wow.
I
Really?
believe.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
You have the rule book.
that is. Ian said the truth.
I'd like to think that I've played this enough to think that that's the truth.
Done.
I mean, I can't start a company, so this is kind of what I'm doing this round. That actually don't care about this one. Okay, done.
So,
Me.
I'm trying to decide if I want to buy that purple concession.
do it. Got something better to do? No.
Yeah. What else you can do if you like?
If nobody else buys one, I have to buy it so that I can get brown, which is a bummer. But
Yeah.
I will go ahead and start this.
I believe the phrase is "them's the breaks." So, Sean is going to pick a par price. He's going to put the marker between 60 and 100. Black is special. All he does is flip the concession over. It becomes the director's certificate, and then he just puts that much money directly into the company. So, 100, pretty standard.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, depends on your math, whether or not you start at 100 or whatever, right? So as his action, he has chosen to convert his concession, and that's it. So he's done.
100.
Yeah,
Well, because I get $100,
that's all he gets is $100.
so I can put it lower, right?
But you'll get less money. Well, you get $100.
The
You
only-
don't get a discount on that one.
No,
Some awesome
So you don't have to buy 2 shares of that?
I don't.
Black is
this is-
special
Oh, okay.
because
It's worse.
It's worse.
Because
It
this
has-
one piece of paper is only one.
It's gonna have 2 home stations, but in exchange, its president's certificate is only 1 share,
Got it.
and it gets less money because of that.
Another thing to consider is whether or not you're actually going to be making
Money.
movement on the stock market
Right.
if you start early. So if you start too high, you're just going to be spinning in place for
Yeah.
a little while.
Right.
Most people are gonna go back.
Right. I'm gonna start mine. I'm gonna start at 60. See what happens.
Okay.
So there's $20.
So here's how this works. So he's gonna put this out at 60. That means his president share is gonna cost $120. But the concession, all other concessions except for Black, provide a $100 discount. So Shazner only has to pay $20 to the bank,
Okay.
and he receives the $120 of value back.
Not too shabby.
So that same thing works for you.
Right.
Whatever you set
Oh,
it
I
at.
did the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, you pick a value, and then you get $100 from the bank,
Yeah. I get it.
and then there's no additional share or anything
Yeah.
like that.
That's all.
Yeah, anyway.
That's all.
All right.
So
I will.
He's say not too shazzy.
Not too
Not
shabby.
too shabby.
I'll
Okay,
incorporate.
so you'll dump that bag out.
Yep. I'll make it at 80. So it cost me 60.
You should just buy one of each share. Just
And
Still.
then-
Just
do you
it's
have
called
the
the jerk.
company?
it's the
um,
it's that one. It's the flat
the-
one.
the big card.
Oh, it's over
The
there.
jerk-
that's
okay.
sad.
Oh,
Yeah.
The other one.
The other file.
Your grit, this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
South Wales.
You got it.
Shares. Let's see. She's filling up.
Yeah. So you put them where you see it.
Right. Okay.
One of them is dark.
Yeah, that one. You
Can I
can.
convert this one?
Nope.
No.
No, that's. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That one's over here.
So the one that has a black, that one goes over to the other side. Not there.
The second one.
Second one.
Got it.
Yeah.
See where it started.
I couldn't figure
That's
the
the
word.
destination.
Got it.
The
Okay.
words were hard.
Well, I don't know if all I said was right, but to me it made sense.
Yeah.
So pay 60, right?
Yeah, you pay 60, and then your company gets 100.
I believe in the earning.
Now your company gets 160 bucks
Not you, the player.
Right.
because you paid that into the contract.
Shazner. I would like a yellow.
Oh boy.
Well, I can't.
So pay
I
that.
can't buy much more than that.
I'll take yellow.
Okay, Shazner, steal black from him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I like that you don't even care. Shazner. I wanted a yellow because I figure it's going to turn money quick.
Yeah, I mean, he might have a little train on there. Better than
Oh,
mine.
he is going to have the L train, and that's pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So this is another problem starting early. So people start.
You'll just buy your stuff.
Just buy your shares. That's not.
Yeah, but we end up playing chicken with that sometimes, so I just stop worrying about it.
I just don't care if you give me a company or not.
So you bought shares
I bought a share, he bought a share, so it's his turn.
of your.
I
yours?
bought a share of yellow.
And you bought.
He also bought
I bought a
yellow
share.
because
Oh,
yellow's right here.
Yeah,
it's easy
and
money.
he's got an L train, which means that he's going to bring the L train in. It won't go down in value. He'll build and then he'll connect and then he'll run a train and it'll be very cool. So I expect there to be some money out of this share, even if it's not much. How much do you have left?
$45.
Okay.
How'd you get that much money in your company already?
Because two people bought
because we
shares.
bought,
Oh,
we
gotcha.
bought
That's
shares
okay.
from him
Yeah.
already.
All right. Well, let's get some more in my company. I'll
Should-
buy my. I'll buy my own at this point.
I mean, the only person you can expect to help fund your company is you. Don't count on other people.
Right,
We're
right.
being an opportunist because there's easy money in yellow.
Right.
There's fine money in black, but there's better money in yellow early.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if you want to put money in there, if you want to have a plan, you have to
Put
make
it
that
in,
happen.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I ain't gonna help you.
So you can buy up to how many stock?
You buy one stock
Just
per
so-
action.
All right.
So you can buy
80
one.
Or
Yep.
80.
80.
All right.
Those all go on the company.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh,
pay it.
right. Because these are mine.
Yeah. And then the company needs $80 as well from the bank.
Because you're buying it from
Right,
the company.
I should have put it in there.
How much do you have left?
170.
Okay. Pass. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna see what happens. I'm passing. I don't really like what's going on. Well, hold on. Give me a second. I stopped you before you did anything.
Wait, how much do you have?
180?
Yeah, I can't buy this one.
Because we're gonna try and steal it from him.
Well, he can steal this easily.
Oh. Okay. By just buying.
But just buying shares.
By just buying shares.
So on your turn,
Yeah. Because you have what?
170.
170.
That's two.
Yeah.
Two more.
Yeah.
You have to buy one of yours.
Yeah. I'll buy one.
All right. So, do I want to bid on the purple concession? That's the thing. I guess I can
I
always.
thought you were just gonna give me the company. And you take the
And then you take the black company.
This is also very important to ask other people how much they have.
Uh-huh.
Well, and that's why Shazner holds his money in his hand all the time.
Because he's tricky.
Right.
I'm like, how much money do you have?
Sean, what are you gonna do with your money now? Now that you can't steal his company.
I don't know that I was gonna try to steal something.
But he's fearful of it, so he had to make moves to protect himself.
And this is the purple route?
Okay.
That is the purple.
Okay.
I don't know why he always asks me what I know.
Well, because I don't know. Shazner, what are you gonna do? You have what?
I got cash now.
You have $85. It's not your turn. I just want to know.
Okay.
I just want to know what you're doing.
Then I'll do an action once my turn.
I will choose to take an action.
All right, I'm done. Sean,
It's my turn. Oh no, it's not my
that
turn.
is not your turn.
This
I
is your
stand
turn.
correct.
This it's super rude to each other.
Oh, look! I mean,
It should be-
I got one of these in here. Oh, I got an extra one over here
We
too.
should make a shirt that just says, "You're just being super rude to me right now."
I want to do anything with this.
Have you considered? Fuck yourself.
Whoa.
Super rude.
Hold on. I guess I will buy. I want to do that.
I like that you're holding on to the black presidency with a single share. It's kind of hilarious. I'm very amused by this.
Everything's fine.
You're gonna buy a train. You're gonna run it. Like, what do you?
Yeah.
Like, what's gonna happen?
Yeah. What do I care?
I mean, we're gonna burn most of these L trains. That's fine.
I will buy one more, please.
All right,
Now it is your turn.
Shazna. Now, what do you want to do?
We're gonna coward it up.
Well, you can't. I've
can't.
already bid on all of them.
So 20, 20, and then 10.
Okay, Scott.
So I was gonna
You
do
can-
that one.
I mean, you still can. You
Yeah.
have more money than he
That's
does.
right.
Throw your weight around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make
Right.
him.
Bully.
Make him.
Bully.
Yeah. Bully him.
Or buy shares.
Or do both. I mean, you could do one and then later do the other. He has a fair amount of cash, and Shazner doesn't.
I
so.
think I want to get a yellow share.
Yes.
I mean,
You know that was a good move because it made him sad.
All right, so 60.
$60. There you go.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna bid on the only thing that I care about.
Is that it? Is that all you care about?
I mean, it's the only thing I really want. I know that people want that. I'm just not made of money. Sean,
Are you made of money?
I just told you I wasn't. Are you not listening to me?
I haven't listened to you in years.
That's not true. You listen to me all the time. It's absolutely not true, and you know it.
I act like I don't listen.
You act like you don't listen to me. You act like you hate everybody. It turns out you only hate most people.
I dislike people like in general.
Right. And then you make exceptions.
Yes. Then I make exceptions.
Right. I understand. What are you looking up, Shazner?
Actually, I was looking up how to upgrade London. How much you have to pay?
$20 as your tile lay.
Whew.
You go to hell.
You go to hell.
You go to hell.
Me?
Yeah.
Can we avoid London for just as long as possible? I think that'd be pretty cool.
I like that one game where you just let me have London. It was me, Ian, and Andy. They did stuff up here, and I had like 3 companies in London. I'm like, oh, that worked out pretty well.
Whatever somebody else is doing, you have to fight them on everything. In every 18xx game, that's the crux of it. It's like, what are you doing? I can't let you do that alone. Yeah. I'd be more concerned about you folding your company, and if you weren't like, I don't even know if I should buy a second share. Now I'm gonna buy one just because I don't want to get stuck with it.
And going through the typically they're just like 10.
They're always 10.
All right.
Thank God. Thank God.
Always 10.
Praise be.
Praise be.
What you think?
Pass. Pass.
That's the coward's way out. Not even invest in
I'm
yellow.
gonna 40 in
Man.
the DIT one, DIT buster.
You are.
I want to leave these shares here.
Do you want money now or do you want money later? Anything else?
That's it.
I'm gonna go. Sean.
That's what you want here.
That's again. Anytime if you do something and the other person is sad that you did
If
it,
they groan,
you
Yeah.
have done the right thing.
Thanks on the credit.
Shazner. And then Shazner passes and we go. Ugh.
You should make that noise anytime.
Just anytime.
Anytime you do anything.
Yeah.
Pass.
He's got it. Okay. I will also pass and we'll lock it down.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay $140.
Save $10. 40 to the bank.
Yeah, will you put the brown concession out so I can buy it next round? Hey, did anybody buy any miners?
Nope.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And 4 is John's.
No one's surprised. Alright, now, at the end of the round, we're going to discuss how much money everybody has.
Like $70.
75. Alright?
I have 110.
Yeah.
Take 4.
I choose to keep 3.
I choose to keep 3. Very good. We're now going to do 2 ORs. I don't know who those are. Those are yours? Alright, so we'll discuss these. We got. Ooh, it's going to be a hot round next time.
Oh boy.
Somebody's going broke.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, could have been better. Could have been better. All right, privates pay.
Or if it's Chris Pratt. That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, or yeah, that's a spicy meatball. Or if you're Chris Pratt, that's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
Your green shares. I'm sorry, your green companies pay you, and your nope, that's it.
Nope, that's it.
Just
10 and 10.
10 and 10. So you're the player. I got my money. I think, probably. I have more than I did. That's good. 10. You're up.
Hey.
Do you want to go to Derby? Derby?
Yeah,
You want to go to Derby?
We'll point it north.
North?
Nerf.
Like a nerf herder?
Like a scruffy nerf
Like a
herder.
scruffy nerf herder.
And run for 60.
Damn, son. That's
So,
so good.
and order wise,
Will you?
when do the majors go versus the minors?
After the minors.
Minors always first.
Minors are always first.
So it's 24, 1, and
Yeah,
20.
so 24. This was the round you wanted to build. I think we talked about that, right? Because you have 50, 60, 70. Yes. Because if you build, it'll blow the DIT up. So you'll only run for 20.
Right.
But that's still enough to get your company to 80 to flip it over. And then next round you'll have a better route. Or you'll have
that route.
You'll have this route, which
It's
is
better than this route.
It's better that you
Right.
don't run here. It'll
But
be
you're only building one at a time.
Right.
But that connects it.
That'll
Right.
connect it, yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, so building it costs.
nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
If it
Okay.
costs money, then the plan wouldn't work.
Got it.
So then you run it and you split $20.
You did it.
And then if you have $80 in the company, you can upgrade your train.
Okay. And it's usually always what.
And you absolutely want to do that because
Barely.
do that as fast
Because
as
L
possible.
trains also rust on the 3.
L trains will
Right.
rust early. The
We're gonna
first
do
rust.
2.
Yep. 20 is next. That's your other guy.
It costs 80 to upgrade?
It costs 80 to upgrade, yeah.
Okay, I saw the 120 one.
Well, you paid 60 and then 80, so you paid 140 for a $120 training, but you got to run it for a little bit.
Alright.
Your other one, yeah, that guy.
So this
Hang-
is the 20.
How much money is that guy?
25, 30, 40, 60.
He'll probably be fine. Probably. If you build, you will not make it. If you just run this, you'll probably make it. Well, there's more than. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. I don't know if you'll be fine.
No promises.
But nah, no promises.
We'll just run it.
I mean, you're kind of. This is kind of where it is. So.
Alright. So 20, 10, 10.
Yeah, 10 and 10. And you moved it forward, right? You moved everything. So 14, you. 17,
Yeah.
you.
14, 17.
Gentle, unless there's a T yellow, I don't think so.
No, there's not a T yellow,
Yeah.
not yet.
There you go.
You wanted that,
And I'm not far.
Can you grab a stack of blues?
Sure.
Tens. And you're doing
A
yours.
lot
What do you
over
need?
here.
Sean.
Thanks.
Well, also color up because you got a whole giant.
Yeah,
I
you-
know. I keep going back and forth. I don't need reds. I need
25
blues.
Yeah, then you take all our blues.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying.
You took all our
14
blues?
is give me a straight bit out of there,
Yeah.
and it runs now for 15, 15.
Oh, it's hot. There, run it for 2020. Lordy, she's turning 24. 20, 30, 40, 50, 75. My ship, whom I love like a woman, is disabled. Black.
Black.
Tokens.
I will put my tokens on the board.
I do like Dan's assessment where, like, the trick about 22 is that there's some bad companies. Like in 41, except it's more subtle. It's a more subtle stink. It's true, though. You're like, I can just run whatever, right? You're like, no. No, you can't.
How do you feel about that?
41 is like, you don't have to worry too long about those back.
But you can definitely lose the game in that first round.
I go back,
Yeah.
and then I will
Don't do that.
buy trains. What trains do I want to buy?
You gonna buy an L like a weirdo?
Good.
Are you right? You can.
Man, this thing are great.
There should be one
Nope.
over here.
There should be one on the board.
Where's this?
Oh.
That's your home.
Yeah, but it's
Are you
not
too
there.
good for your home? It's over there. It rolled away.
Oh, there you go. All right.
I'm gonna buy
Go.
2 L's.
You're gonna buy 2 L's. That's bold.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Gray. Yeah, majors can buy L's. Sean's playing this game weird because he's won so many times he didn't have to try anymore.
All right. So I place these down.
Just the first one, not the second
All
one.
right. So this little dit buster.
So you would bring that into a company,
So I can bring this into.
and which then closes it, and you close it to upgrade, to downgrade a dit.
So if I wanted to run between
So
these
first
two,
you would have to have a dit.
so I need to play a track there, or I actually need to turn this into a station, don't I?
Well, so on grades, yeah, your first action is to do that.
Right.
So that's it, and you have to pay money for that.
To put this down. Okay.
Yeah, because there's
Oh, the swamp.
right, and we're not in 3 yet, so
Right.
you can't bring it into company. So what do you want?
Let's go this way.
Yeah, okay.
And okay.
You have to pick another way.
I don't really care. Doesn't matter.
You-
What do you recommend? I'm just gonna be
what-
running this way.
What do you, well, so what you're trying to do is get rid of one of these. You're trying to get rid of one of these companies.
Right. So you
And
got to
you're
connect
only
to
going
it.
to be able
Okay,
to
so
get
let's
rid
do
of.
it. Let's do the Y.
You're only going to get rid of one of them
Right.
until green. So what are you doing?
This way, yeah.
Why are you going? Yeah, because why? Why are you doing that?
Well, I was playing. Yeah, I'm just going this way. So my plan is to go here. This will
Yeah.
merge with this company. I mean, doesn't matter what's going on the side.
Well, it depends on what this happens in green. So there's a blank side there.
Okay.
I'd probably.
Because of the swamp.
Yeah. Well, because this is a valuable location.
Okay.
You have to pay money, which
And you have to
sucks.
go in this way, anyways. Okay.
But you can always go in this way.
Right.
Somebody's gonna upgrade this, and there's a blank side. So if you went over here,
They'd make that.
oh yeah, then yeah, he totally would.
You do that? You would do that?
Unless he wanted to run. Unless
Yeah.
it benefited him in a different way.
Yeah.
So you gotta pay. I have to pay the 40.
Well, he's where to put his track.
And I pay 40, right, for the swamp.
You pay 40 for, well, I don't know. You have to look at it.
Yeah,
I can't see
it was-
what
I don't. Right, if it says 40.
I say 40.
Okay. Do I hear 50?
Alright, so that was Gray. You also went back.
Mm-hmm.
You must acquire trains.
You must buy a train. Do you want a 2 train?
I do. I think I'd rather have 2.
It's 120. Jazz, remember when I showed up and I had that like little thing of espresso? You're like, look at that tiny boy, little tiny espresso.
Oh, I remember.
It's like entirely within your hand.
We're gonna bring in this L train. We're gonna pay to upgrade London.
You're not gonna build to your destination.
Well, I can run this now
Yeah, so it pays 20 to upgrade.
Okay,
Which makes it.
that's fine.
because I can only lay 1 tile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means you won't get to your destination next turn.
Whatever.
Hey, you need to know the balance.
Versus, I might need to get to my destination.
17 can help.
17 can help.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, a little bit. Not like right now, but like
Sometimes.
sometime later.
Yeah. All right, so I'm around for 40.
Okay, so yellow shares pay $4 a piece. Damn it.
You don't round up?
So you round it up to 4. And then you must buy a train.
Yeah. Give me a 2 train.
So now you're not going to be able to run both of them next round.
Let's move on.
No, take it back. Well, put $2 back.
Put $2
Yeah.
back, okay. Because you.
Why do you keep.
What you mean, me?
Yeah, because we want to keep the game moving, and you're like, you keep telling him things. He has to keep changing his mind.
I'm sorry.
He knows what he's doing.
I should let him suck and die. You know what? But I have a share.
Yeah.
And I want to sell it.
But I wanted $2 more.
Well, no, it'll be more this round because he'll have 2 trains.
Well,
And
swap
then
out London. It's not.
And then he'll run it, and then we'll move forward, and then I'll sell it, which is hilarious.
It's been a while since I played 22.
You know how train games work. Privates pay.
Okay.
Your green,
Yep.
they pay. Yeah. 10.
10 will. How the fuck is 10 going?
Were you last?
Who?
1.
No, I was second to last. 20 is last.
10's
Yeah.
gonna do a gentle curve that way.
Okay. You get your money. You
Yep.
know how to do it. Scott, I'm gonna
Yeah.
preemptively do that
and
for
then we're
you.
gonna run. All right. So 30, 60.
20 and 30 is 50.
Oh, we got it. Yeah.
So 25 each.
All right.
Give me a L train.
It's close enough. Not even running on it.
Not even running.
The 20 is up.
So,
Yeah.
I don't think I want to build because I'm trying to build this way to connect these two. And
Yeah.
But you do want to connect the 20 to this one so that you can get rid of the 20. Because with them buying those L trains, the way that it looks now, we're not going to buy those miners. We can't buy all of them, okay? That means we're going to burn all the L's and we're going to burn the 3.
Is he gonna upgrade this now?
How much money does 20 have?
50, 60, 70.
Then you don't have to worry about it. You can just run it.
Oh,
these
these
are
are gonna burn. Never mind.
If you were not going to make it, then I would say pay the money and connect, and then use Gray to absorb,
Right,
merge
right.
with 20. But since you're going to have enough, just run it, upgrade your train, and you're good.
All right. 10 and 10.
I thought we had more L trains.
It's like you always feel like there's more trains. These threes are gonna run forever. Where'd my threes go?
Well, we did burn like 5 and then 5, so it's a fair chunk of them.
Well, that was $60 down the fucking drain.
Some days you're the pigeon, and some days you're the stitch.
I didn't say anything. Are you happy? I am.
So you were doing one.
I already did. That stack
okay.
is done.
Okay, so 14, 17.
Yeah.
Um,
You're 14. You're 17. Do you want to curve it, Tazner?
Yes.
Okay. And then run your train.
14 will upgrade one.
14 will upgrade one then.
And then it runs for 25, 25.
It's easy. And this one will also. Nope. Not that much.
That's about not that much.
Oh, I thought it had a 2 train. It doesn't just yet. But it does. 4, 5.
This guy upgraded.
The 3 upgrades just in time. All right. It's hairy.
We also didn't mention it, but now miners make whatever the bid is, that gets put into the company.
Oh, so yeah, the way that it works now. Hand me the thing. Hand me the rules. God, I'm tired. We're in phase 2. No, we're not. We're not to whatever. It's whatever the bid is. Halved.
Yeah.
Then it determines your par price,
Right.
and then you double. So
You could put
should
in more money.
Yeah, so you can put in more. You can put more money in that.
That's really. You could have done it last time. So nobody would buy it.
Right. And this is the only round where this is the only phase where we do that. Anyway, if you need to buy a miner, we'll tell you how that process works. If you have other things going on in your life, we're not going to worry about it. But it's black is up first.
Black. What does?
I mean, the real question is, Sean, is did you always bet on black?
I should have always bet on black.
It seems like you didn't this round, though.
Can I get just a gentle coming out of London into that city?
You
And
can.
then I run 2
Yeah.
for 5.
Yep.
And an L for 4.
Yep.
So 9.
Yep. Hey, you move forward. Look at you. You're so good.
9. 8. Well, so 9 times 8. So we'll start with 9. So I gotta do a little bit of math.
He's gonna do some math. You gonna buy some more trains?
No, but I gotta merge in my company.
Okay, so we'll pause so that he can merge his company because this is an important thing. Because we'll walk through the whole process. So, Sean, as the sole owner of the 14 miner, is selling it to the black company. Sean's position in this trade is $140. Miners are always double the value.
All right.
Black company is going to pay Sean, I assume, 2 shares. So,
Right, then I have to give me.
So-
I have to give.
the company has given the player $200 of value. Since he only had $140 of value, Sean must also contribute personal cash to make up the difference
$60.
of $60.
It goes-
That goes into the company then.
Got it.
Additionally-
That's after trains.
But that's after train. Yeah, did you want to train?
I need to upgrade this.
So he's upgrading. So then, yeah.
Which is 80.
Yeah.
That's how to make sure the money is right.
That's fair. And then after he does all of that, so you buy your trains and then you merge. And you'll probably end up doing this here in just a second. And then he moves all of the stuff from the miner onto the major, including the trains. And then the token. I don't know how that works with 14, man. You're on your own.
Well, I choose not to take it, so I get.
Oh, you're just doing that? Okay.
Yeah, because it's where I.
Okay. So that comes off the board and the 14 comes off. And now we have one less thing to run.
All right, look at that.
There it goes. So he's done. And then we go on to Gray. You're next. You want to lay a tile.
So definitely. So the question is, do I want to connect these two to be able to run this one, or am I trying to connect these two so I can buy?
Well,
this
now
one?
that this guy has you should have spent the money to upgrade your L into a 2 if you had $80. Because if you don't, you're going to be really, really sad.
Very soon.
We talked about how if you had $80, you needed to do that. So, because you have the $80 and you upgraded it, you don't have to worry about it. In fact, this is a really strong 2-run in greens. It's $80,
Okay.
40 and 40. So you might just consider building
Just
this.
go straight. All right.
And then, when does the dip blaster come in? Was it
3.
3.
It says phase 2 on it.
Oh, that's right. It's this one.
That, yeah.
Okay.
No one.
So
now I can blast that.
you can, as an option, bring that in and destroy this dip. You'll still pay the $20 to build through the swamp, but there won't be a dip there.
Right.
It generally makes people happy.
Let's blow.
People hate small towns.
Hate them.
This is like 18 USA. Hate small towns. So
We go
at
straight.
the beginning of Grace Turn is when you acquire private companies. I think it says on there underneath your train. Like,
Yep.
so then you would acquire it by moving it from your possession into the company physically.
But I can't acquire it because I'm not connected to it.
No,
Oh.
the dip blaster.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you mean.
yeah. You
Okay.
move and you flip it over. Okay. Now that it's in your company, you can exercise its power,
Okay.
which is to do this,
Blow through it.
which then closes your company. That's out of the game.
Yep.
You have built.
Mm-hmm.
You may now run your 2 train.
So we got the 50.
Yeah. So you run for $5 a
Right.
share.
So 15. Or yeah.
Yeah, 15 to you. And 35 to the company.
Just that one there.
Right? That sounds right. That math checks out. However, 50 is not 70, so you stay in place. Do you wish to acquire a train? Oh, do you have $120?
Nope. 115.
Okay.
So
Do you
no.
want to acquire a miner? This is when you would merge your companies together.
If I could, but I can't.
You can. You can acquire the 24.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because you're connected.
Right.
You may optionally do that at this time if you choose, to the advantage of
So 24. So where's
So-
that priced at?
the 24 is worth 180,
Company has to
and the
pay.
company will have to pay $40 plus the shares. The difference between these two is $20. So it's a little bit. That's a little inside baseball.
180 between 180 and 70.
So your miners were $180.
Right.
Because it's a 2-share company.
It's a 2-share company.
Right.
The major can give you 2 shares for it, which is only
Oh,
worth
okay.
$140.
Right.
Which means that it has to come up
$40.
with $40 as well to give
Right.
you the player.
Okay.
Good news,
I
you
got it.
actually have that.
Let's do it.
Because sometimes you don't.
Right.
So if that's the
Yeah.
case, go ahead and take $40 out of the company and 2 shares. Give them to yourself.
And the 40 goes to me.
Goes to you. Now take everything in the 24,
Mm-hmm.
the 24 companies, and put that on the gray company. Yep. And the 2. Okay. Do you want to have a token here, or do you want to have that available for later to place somewhere else?
I think available for later.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean says yes. Shazzer says maybe.
I mean, the only thing is you could theoretically be tokened out of your destination.
Nobody's.
No one's doing that.
That is
I'm going to be
consideration.
totally honest with you. I will never token over here.
Just saying.
Right.
That is a well. No, this opens up. Like
So the other consideration is to have tokens for trains.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have
So
Yeah.
if I bring it in, I'm
you'll move one of those
To the-
over to there.
the higher
This
spot.
comes off, and
Yeah.
then you're
And
done.
then these are.
Yep.
Gone.
And then we get the 24 out of here.
You also decimate too.
Yeah.
He will
Next
next
round.
round. Yeah, you'll get a token over here.
Yeah.
But that's another thing. Don't worry about that.
Take
That's
these
for
shots.
the future.
one of these. and
Jasmine.
one of those.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Destinate.
Yes. Do it.
Sharp. Yeah. Sharp. Tight. Tight sharp.
There's-
I will no longer tell him anymore.
I'll just put my phone down too.
Or
Well,
at least do it beforehand.
Okay, I'll try.
Not like after.
Alright.
So you don't have to back up.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm real tired.
Is this a sleepy day?
Megan's
I am.
just arrived in Cincinnati. I'm like, can you try Skyline Chili? And she's like,
God
"Gross."
damn. Get some Skyline chili. You mean meat soup? I've never had it.
Runs for 120. We're gonna pay out.
That's
So
a
yellow pays $12 a share. That's some good. That is cash.
12 bucks.
Yeah, $12. I can't get those. Did you get your money into the company?
No sir.
What the hell? I'm not supposed to give him tips, right?
No. Okay. Let's go. Anybody tips except for Scott.
There you go.
Okay, Scott's the only one who gets tips.
Yes.
Perfect.
I can't. What about you after the fact? I go, why'd you do that, dummy? And you go,
Yeah.
oh
No,
shit.
that's
You know what?
That's not a tip. That's just gloating.
After,
Yeah.
like,
After the fact. Okay.
That's
like,
just gloating.
all
right
right.
here.
is the-
I mean,
You're fine.
I would like.
You're smart. You're a smart guy though. You're a smart, capable man.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else that you want to do? Trains? Or acquire companies? Company.
I don't
You wanna
think
get-
I want to acquire this one yet.
Okay.
So train first.
Train first.
Train
That's You
first.
must do trains first. That's critically important. It's critical. It's
Does
critical.
this
Matt.
burn first?
No,
the-
you burn all the L's. Then, if there remains a minor in box 1, you burn the top train.
So we are going in threes.
We are absolutely
Unless somebody buys-
Unless somebody
unless
buys this.
somebody buys
The 28.
the 28,
Okay.
which
Then I will not buy a train.
okay,
But you
Very
could
good.
also start the 28.
you could start the 28. Although that's just
For the express purposes of not burning.
dude, the sadness level on starting the 28 is really high. Okay, so you don't buy a train,
Yeah.
and we're good. Say la vie. Da 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 da. Okay,
And you acquire your company.
I do not.
he said that
I already
first.
said that.
Okay.
I missed that part.
Oh,
I
so-
was probably just ignoring.
Look at Sean's. I was just ignoring you. It's fine. All right. So it's a stock round. So what we have here, we have the extra tile lay. So you bring this into your company, you close it. You get a whole extra round of laying tiles. Okay. Later on, so once somebody actually buys a 3, majors get to lay 2 yellows or do an upgrade.
Right.
This lets you lay
Okay.
2 more yellows
Okay.
or do an upgrade. Very cool.
One
the
time.
real
One time.
One time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The real winner, the real prize, is of course the 2 permanent 2s. They work just like his permanent L, except they're bigger.
Okay.
And you can't have.
And you can't have. So his company cannot have an L and a 2. He can win one of them. He just can't put it into the yellow company.
This company.
Not in the yellow company. You cannot have both of them in the same company. They're jealous ghosts. Okay. These are going to go for a fair price, I dare say. However, given the situation, I am obligated to bid on the Brown concession
Because you need to start.
because I have to start the Brown company. Additionally, I will take the coward's way out by bidding on zeros. You know what? This one 5.
Ooh, bold.
Shazzy. Spicy. Additionally, you should not be scared of spending a bunch of money on these.
Right.
They are worth a ton.
Anything under 120 is.
No, they're worth more than that.
Oh, because they don't count
Right.
against your train
Right.
limit.
Right. And it's you're spending personal money on these, and the thing is that like a major that has a permanent
No
2 train
backward.
never goes backwards as long as it has a right.
So your company's good.
You will always get to run
Yeah.
just
And
an extra train
number of the
basically.
minor.
So
In theory.
it's pretty good.
Sean.
If you get the opportunity, you should token here, because Birmingham is sort of the key to the center of the board, and it can reach a lot of places. So, if you ever have that chance,
As a token, I need to connect to it, and then I can
pay $100.
Right.
Yes.
Pay $100.
So,
Right.
do keep that in mind, and do make this a goal at some point.
Right.
Like, try and get there, because Birmingham is a big deal.
Scott.
Birmingham is the key to North and South.
So no one
London.
else is bidding
No, not
on
London.
concessions.
No, no one's buying concessions right now. I have to do that because I'm dumb.
Right.
Well, you have to because you have to have a company.
I have to do that
Well,
because
I mean,
I
They're not
need.
bad concessions.
Right. No,
Sure.
those concessions are fine. The last 2, those are bad.
They're not great.
The Midlands.
The Midlands, no, the green and blue.
Where do they
Those-
show? Where do they show up on the
Red is red's here.
Well,
Green is here, which is fine. Brown's up here.
so red with 8. That
Red with
seems-
8 is fine. Although
yeah, red
again,
is fine.
you don't have.
And,
We got
it's,
a lot.
and it's actually not bad to have like
Actually, yeah, I don't
the
know.
Midlands,
But-
because that becomes
The thing
Whatever,
about the
towards
thing
the
about
end.
Red's destination is that you're not actually going to want to run to its destination.
Right.
You don't actually with Red want to run that way. You want to run this way
yeah. You want to run the London.
because this is where the real money is.
Got it.
This is cool because it's close, but it's not great.
Mhm.
unless you're who's that guy we make fun of all the time? George Hudson.
Oh, yeah.
Tried to make York the rail hub of England.
The
Noted-
Palm Springs of.
Yeah, the Palm Springs of wherever. Yeah, the Palm Springs of Washington. Have you seen that sign yet?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We point out every time we drive by.
Good.
Yeah.
I think you have to.
Yeah.
You drive by and you're like, Palm
Don't forget, you
Springs.
can also buy shares.
Yeah.
Your
okay.
company and other people's companies.
But you can either-
this or shares. Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
So, as opposed to, you just want
Right.
to make sure if you want to buy a
Right.
share, you need to make.
I'm going to need to have about $200 in this company if I want to buy a train. So I'm going to convert the concession, the purple concession. Can I have the purple stuff?
Purple stuff.
The purple stuff. I'm going to convert it. Can I have the bag?
Hmm.
It's just, I know it's torture that I have to keep asking you guys for
That
things.
you were gonna do anything.
I wasn't going to do, well, I was just going to sit on, it just makes money.
It's free money.
It just runs.
It's free real estate.
But I'm going to convert it at 100. So, because I'm going to buy a free train and run into a dit. Probably. Or, God, I don't know. That's not my problem.
You done yet?
Yeah.
Right.
Yippers. Sean.
I will pass at this juncture.
Scott.
Oh. So I'm gonna have to pay for that, which would be 70. I don't know. Just curious, how much money do you have?
I got 142.
Those $80.
So the other things I should be conserving my money for, other than just being able to bid on future.
No. But you also have, no.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you afford this? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so pass.
Because you don't want to buy another share.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, should I still try to balance out
No.
what should I have money
So
here?
at this
year?
point, you should, maybe, but you're going to make money next turn, right?
Mhm.
So if there's something in here that you want, maybe you save a little bit so
Mhm.
they have a better chance. And also, acquiring shares early is cheaper than acquiring shares later.
True.
This is some wisdom.
Very wise, very wise. 70, 60, 130.
I'm torn between.
I'll buy a gray share.
Okay. Do I?
So
That'll
you
put
said-
you at 6. Okay. Yeah.
2,
There's.
3,
yeah.
4, 5.
Well, no. You have $70 reserved here. Can you do both
Right.
of those? I just want to make sure. Okay. Then you, yeah, it looks like you have enough.
Mhm. Well,
So you,
for 70, right?
well, this is 70 and that's 70. Do
Right.
you have at least 140?
right.
Okay.
I got enough for that.
Because sometimes you put these down and you forget about
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, and then you're like, I can't actually do that.
Yeah.
All right, so buy a gray.
I'm torn because
I put it in there. Damn it.
I might, like, do I want to sell this and fight you on that too? What's that face?
I don't know what
This
you
is
want to do.
blank stare. Shreds, you say? How's his wife holding up? Shreds, you say? Would it hurt Shazner? Would it help me? I think the answer is yes to both of those. So I'm going to sell this for $80. But then I'm done. I can't do anything else.
Because that was
That was my act. I'm taking stock
So
action.
you selling dropped him down.
Yes.
I'll
So
buy
my
it.
buying didn't make it go up.
You'll buy it for 70?
Yeah.
Okay.
So buying it doesn't make it go up. Only
Nope.
selling it makes it go down.
At the end of the round, if all of them are held in players' hands,
Which it will not, because it's
Right.
there's still 2 there. And he's not going to get 100% of his company because Sean's not going to sell his, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But, Sean, did you want to do something?
Yeah, I'll take one of those for 7.
That one. Look at
I hate everything that's going on here.
Can I have,
that. He's like, could I actually have one? Scott,
Um,
what do you got?
Yeah,
Like 55
pass.
bucks left?
This is my 70 for that, so pass.
All right. I hate Shadow. I hate everything that's going on. Oh, but now I can get in on this action. What's the going rate on one of these? 70? Okay. Shazner. A goodly sum.
We'll do the middle one for 10.
Just the sad boy prize?
Yeah.
Okay. Sean.
Oh.
How much money you got left?
$2?
Yeah, I mean I outbid you, which made $50 available.
Yeah.
Scott,
You can blame all of that on me.
this helps me.
But you can still blame
What's
it.
your
You can
cash on
absolutely.
hand?
You know what? That's fine. You can blame it on me.
Okay.
What's your cash on hand?
Like
Right here.
$37.
$47. 47.
Okay. I have.
No, 30.
now
I have this much committed. I have available to spend $39. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hit your knee?
Nope, hit the heel.
Okay.
Oh,
I have about $39. If I get outbid there, then things will change. I don't care about that.
yeah. All right.
Done?
Done.
Pass. Shazner, you got outbid.
1 second.
Yep. I like that move where you bought his
Wait, wait,
company. That was fun.
What else was I gonna do?
Is this your
I don't know.
Your
You're
coaster?
right.
What is
Not
this?
gonna win.
Huh?
I don't think you're gonna win now.
Was I gonna win before?
I don't know.
It's like a little.
You have to.
It's
Just,
so I'm not fucking with chips.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he like holds him. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Where's
Yeah,
money?"
Well, there's the thinking putty, but you can't use another man's thinking putty. It's got his thoughts in it. It's got his brain
It's got
all
his
over it.
Juice all over it too.
It's juice
I
all
mean, that's
over it.
not good.
Oh God.
I'll do 25 on that middle one.
Pass.
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 You got a bid. Do you care? Okay. All right. So then everybody passes. All right. We just ran through that real quick. I needed a quick pause. What I pay? $100. $100 for that, and $70 for that.
Choo choo.
Okay, so quick pause. Who won this?
I did.
Did you pay for it?
Yep.
Okay, money on hand.
Brown.
Well, yeah, give that.
$12.
I'm 4. Give me 4.
64.
70 something. Okay, I declare double cash holding.
No.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, now that we've done that, we're going to burn some trains. There are 5 miners that didn't get purchased. So 1, 2, 3, or 4 miners that didn't get purchased. Burn all the else. There is a miner in the first spot, so then we also burn the first 3. That means we are now in green.
So this is a special spot. So
Yes.
if we would have bought this one but nothing else, that
Then
just
everything we would still be in phase
Okay.
2. However, now we are in phase 3. If anybody has an L train, it is discarded with no compensation.
Where did you go?
I just gave it to you.
Okay.
Just like
I'm like, I must
just
have.
gave it to you.
What?
Because I also had one. I'm like, was that mine?
Okay. Also, is yellow all held in players' hands?
Yes.
So it moves up to 80.
look at you.
Capitalizing on my sale. But that's how that
That
goes.
was great.
Yeah.
I sold that. I could buy 2 shares. That made Shazner really
Green
happy.
comes out.
Yeah, you can put green out if you want. The 28 is out of the game, and those all slide down, and we'll add the 23, which no one is going to buy, so it's fine. At this point, what you should expect is that every round we are going, every stock round, we're going to,
This is kind of dead now.
we're
People aren't
probably going to start destroying a train
Well,
every
because they're
round.
real bad. What if they're bad?
There needs to be a
So you don't
really,
typically kind of have like we all have one kind of kingdom. You don't have like 2.
You will eventually.
yeah, at some point, but like running too many miners. There's apparently a breakover point where running a certain number of miners, you reach a critical mass where you win, but falling short of that is a spectacular and
Yeah,
devastating
crash and
failure.
burn.
And I don't know where that line is. So, the first OR begins and the privates pay. We have, thankfully, removed some of the miners from the game, leaving us with the 10, 20, and the 1, I believe, up first. We are now in greens. Should you decide to upgrade Birmingham, it is $40.
You also get 2 yellow actions.
Nope, not as a minor.
Correct. Sorry. That's majors.
Yes.
That's fine.
So,
Don't have 40. I'll upgrade the Derby. Yeah.
we need greens.
Greens.
So, also
And
important.
We'll run for 75.
Minors
For 70.
can never upgrade to browns.
Minors or minors?
Not mine. Yeah, hand that to that.
You can manage agreements.
Okay. And that's a level 4, right? Greens are 3,
Three.
4.
Sure.
One,
Okay.
two, three.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
It wasn't
Yellow.
gentle. You want like a K or an X or a chicken foot. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so you ran and you're good.
Yep.
You got your money.
Yep.
So 10 moves forward. The 1, can I get a K, a YK, Chasner? Or
You catch me.
You gotta start picking out your own time.
That's right.
I didn't even run to that. That's not smart. But I'm doing it anyway. It's fine. I'll run for 60.
That's pretty good. And then the 20.
That was 1, and then the 20,
20.
20 can run. So you can upgrade this now for free, and you can now be connected.
But you gotta pick out.
But you got to pick out the tile.
Right.
Sean has decreed that you have to find the tile.
Mhm.
Other way. Other way.
Dang it.
Yep.
Don't worry, you have the 50-50 chance of getting it right, the 90% chance of getting
Damn
it
it.
wrong.
So look at the
Yeah.
look at the
This
number.
is the one you want.
Oh, okay.
So you can look at the number. That was a 24 or 23.
28 or 82.
Oh, 82. Oh yeah, because it's that one.
Because it's, yeah.
Right.
Alright.
And then make sure you don't. If you put it back, don't pick up the same number.
Right. Well, they're in 2 different spots. I thought
Right.
they'd be different. Yeah.
No.
So
So-
you have built, but so now you can run, and you have a 2 train, right?
Right.
So you're going to run from Pontypool to Methertidville for 40 and 40.
40 to 80.
Is it-
All
is
right.
it- yeah, 40 and 40.
40 each.
Yep. 0 work to make 80 bucks.
Not too shabby.
Moving forward, please. Thank you. 17, what do you want to do?
17 will upgrade that T next to itself right there.
Okay. I think it's over there.
Yep.
Oh.
There's a T.
It goes top.
And then run for 60.
Okay. Can I get a
What?
what?
Can I get?
Can I get a what? Can I get a X? Has to be. Can't be a. Okay, that's fine. It's playing off.
You got it.
So we're for 70.
You did it.
And I moved him forward. Black. Black. I never showed you the block. I gotta find it.
What block?
the joke where they were
40.
block.
Oh, yeah.
It's on like TikTok cringe or something.
Oh.
Sean, can I get a?
Fancy.
It's very cringe. Hey,
Wow.
Sean. Oh, you paid for that. That's cool.
Yeah, one of us had to. I want to run that way.
Okay.
So 5 and 6, I run for 11.
Black runs for 11, and you're the only one that gets paid,
Yeah.
but you move forward.
So as it stands right now, only 2 trains can operate out of this one if things were connected because it's
If
based
this-
on tracks going out.
Right. So you can't reuse a track edge.
Right. Okay.
So you need to build out if you
Right.
want to run a second train.
Right. That's the point.
I'm done.
Okay. Purple. I'm going to bring in this permanent too. Very cool. Put up my home station. Also very cool. $60 upgrade Manchester. Hard pass. Can I get a YK?
Last YK.
I don't think you actually need more than. I think there's only the 2. And I'm destinated. Hooray! I'm gonna run this 2 train for $6 a share. That's what I got. Much like loving, that's what I got. I will stay in place, like so, and then I will buy a 3 tray. Yahtzee.
So I do need a 4 train to get to this.
Correct.
Okay, so that's still ways out.
Yellow is next.
All right, so we're gonna build here.
No,
Yellow.
yellow.
Oh.
Are you yellow? You're yellow.
Well, I always thought
Yeah.
Everybody wants it to be their turn. I think we all
Right.
know that's.
Yeah, I'm the main character.
Yeah, we'll upgrade that to this T here. much for 160 right now?
$16 a share for yellow. For a double jump. My investment, Shazner.
Yellow's the winner.
Yellow is the winner. It's pretty good, this one. This is why we gotta push the trains. Rush the fours. How many trains do you want?
Nope.
Let me think.
Hmm.
What do you mean, no?
So all the 3s are gone?
I'm sorry, I'm holding.
Oh, okay. I saw the 4s there. I'm like, what? How many are left? a lot. Okay.
7.
So they'll be around
Although
for-
he's going to buy at least 1, and maybe as many as 2.
And we'll lose 4.
No. We'll only ever lose 1.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll buy
that was
one.
L's.
Only that one.
That was L's before. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We burned through all those.
We burned through
Now
the
it's
L's to get
only-
into the good part of the
only
game.
that one.
And now that we're in the good part of the game, we'll
And then I will acquire the 10.
for cash.
Sorry, the 17
For cash.
for cash. So
The 17 is worth 160.
yeah.
Okay. So you're just going to pay yourself 160 bucks. Very good. Do you want this token?
No.
Okay. Gray is up. You have 2 yellow actions or 1 upgrade.
So we.
You may now bring that in.
We're gonna bring this in.
I forget what that does.
It's a.
Oh, you can pay
discount.
for estuaries and
Give me a straight city down there, come off that. Because I got 2 yellow actions.
as black. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Alright.
So you're gonna pay for this. You get some
Yeah,
kind of discount.
I get 10
on it.
discount. I
You
think.
can flip. Yeah, leave that flipped
Right.
over.
And I what? Yeah, I
Those are paid for the blue lines. That's what an estuary is.
It's also that.
No, those are. I don't believe so. You know what? You know what?
No, it says it receives 2 discount tokens that provide a full cost of the estuary crossing. So these are estuary
Yeah.
crossings.
No, the estuary crossing is the blue lines.
Yeah, but he still gets a discount.
No, he
Right.
gets a $10 discount.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
front of
The
it.
So-
2 tokens
Yeah,
are
yeah.
for you.
Okay, so
All right,
30
we're,
for this
we're
one.
both
We're saying
talking
the-
about the same thing
we're
but
saying
differently.
the
Yes.
That comes out of the company.
That comes out of the company.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So I need the little whatever
I don't know what
attorney.
A gentle.
Okay. There
Yeah.
we go.
You may build another yellow if you want. I don't know where, but you can. It's up to you.
No, it's dead to me.
Okay.
All right, so I can run 2 2s.
You,
So you can have the
but
token if you
before
go.
you do, you track, then you token, then you run your trains.
So do you want to have a token there in Manchester?
Oh, I see.
Birmingham,
Oh, for sure.
Birmingham, yes.
Yes.
So you should pay for that.
So
That
100.
100 bucks.
100 bucks, and it's one of the.
You take one of the ones in the middle, yep, and then you put it there. Also, after your track laying step, you're supposed to check for destination. Since you are connected to your destination, you put your destination token over here in Fish Guard.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Very,
Lovely,
very
lovely
lovely
Fish
Fish Guard.
Guard.
Yeah, it's great this time of year. Now you can run your 2 2s,
Alright.
and you have like a better city to run stuff
So we
off
have a
of.
60 and a 50, right?
And there's also 70 now. So you can do a 60.
Oh, I see.
A
'cause I
60
can come out of any
because
single one.
Birmingham is better than whatever town
Right,
this
I was
is.
stuck on coming out of this guy
Right,
here.
you don't have to do that.
So now that I can run more.
That is.
That's-
Oh, that's phase 2. Yeah, you can do that now.
Bring it in, flip it over.
Flip it over.
Because then it looks like a train.
Because then it looks like a train.
Got it.
Now you can run, yeah. So
So
you
I
can
can
run.
run,
Yeah.
You know, so 70 there.
Yep. 60 there.
60,
Yeah.
and then
50.
50. 76, 50, or 180. 180. So
Easy.
18 a share. Is that how it
18 a
works?
share.
Okay.
We should do a very share.
Do you have? Kind of still do a quick calculator.
Yeah, don't. Shazzer doesn't need it. He'll never use it.
So 18
Right.
is-
Are you paying
How
that
many
out?
shares do you have?
Yeah, I'll pay it out. Yeah.
6. Yeah, well, it's over here. The
Yeah,
math,
180 bucks.
108.
Okay.
108.
the math is there. It's right there.
And the company's gonna get 72.
Oh,
All right, thanks.
We'll see the big board.
He doesn't look at that.
This is my.
I can't use this
It's
analog.
way, it's way faster than going 108.
I can't use this analog bullshit. The future is now
This is
old.
much faster.
The future is now, old man. Yeah. Going, where's my where's my phone? I need to do some calculations. Hold on. Oh, my battery's dead. Is way faster than just looking at a piece of paper with the number already written on it. I've moved you forward twice.
Okay.
Do you have $200 in your company?
Not yet.
Okay. So you can't buy a train.
I don't want to buy a train.
Do you want to acquire the 20? This is optional. You are not required to.
The 20.
Yeah,
This
your
one.
company.
Your other
Oh.
company.
Oh, I
Do you
see.
want to acquire that?
probably want to
Oh.
get the shares into your hand.
It would put 2 more shares in your hand, and it would put another train on that company, which we know runs for 8.
Yeah.
if you leave the token there.
So I say leave it, right? Get that.
Okay, so here's your math, right?
Right.
So right now you're getting 50% of 8, right?
Right.
If you bring the company in,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get
80% of like 20 something.
But so how would I be able to take advantage of another train though?
So if you merge the 20 into gray,
Mhm.
and you put one of the exchange tokens right here, which will be bad long term, but it's
I
good
don't
right
have to,
now.
I have to pay for this?
No.
No,
Oh,
that's
one.
free.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right. It's bad long term, but money now is better than
Right.
money later.
Right.
And then next round, when you run your trains, you'll run 1, 2, 3, and then 4, right?
80%.
You'll make 80%, and you'll add what? It'll run for 26, and you'll make about $208.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, yes.
Which is
That's just the math that you're doing.
Yeah.
You're making
Yeah,
50%
I thought I
of
had
8
to pay
now,
for
and now
this.
you're
No,
gonna
no,
make
it just-
80% of 8.
it's like, do you want to put it there for free, or do you want to swap it? So, or do you want to make it available?
No, we'll put it.
Yeah. So,
We'll put it there.
if that is a thing that you want to do,
I'm getting the vibe. Yeah.
okay. So,
Feeling a warm fuzzy.
so that is the 20. The 20 is worth $200, and your shares are worth
180.
90 each.
Right.
So if you choose to pay with 2 shares, that's $180 of value.
$20 at the transfer.
So the company also has to kick in $20 to
Right.
make it square.
Right.
So if that's the thing you want to do,
Yep.
have the company pay you $20.
Mm-hmm.
Give yourself 2 gray shares.
Mm-hmm.
Move everything from the 20 onto the other company, including the train.
Sure.
Get rid of the charter.
And it's a 3 train limit with not counting my.
It's 4. The P doesn't count as a train.
Right.
Not a real train.
And it's so it's a 4 train max with non-Ps.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can look on the charter,
Yeah.
it'll tell you too.
Now, I will take one of your exchange markers, and we'll put it here. And then we take the 20 off,
So get rid of
and it's mostly just me running companies now. Running tiny companies. Sad boys.
Sad boy, sad boy.
So now you're going to run for a big fat stack of cash, which you then need to leverage into something in the next
Right.
round. I don't know what.
So how do you get money back into your company?
You can
Half pay.
withhold, which
Oh,
puts all the
true.
money in, or
Right.
you can half pay. So whatever you run for,
Oh,
half that money
okay.
goes
No-
into the company,
Okay.
and the remainder gets paid out to the shares normally.
Okay, so all shares, no shares, or half shares.
Yes.
Okay.
We're done with that? I believe so.
Done
That
with
was the
that.
last one. Oh, privates pay. If you have any privates left, they would pay. Private money's taking me to victory. I think the 10 is still
The only
alive.
way
It
to
is.
exchange tokens out are to acquire another private.
Yes.
Miners.
And later you can just buy one out,
And just
and then you pay $200 and you just move this over.
Okay.
So the remaining ways to do it are: you get another miner, you start it, you run it, you merge it in. You get either of these 2 privates will let you make an exchange become available, or starting like in phase 5, you can spend $200 out of the company if you are connected to the miner on the board to banish it from the board and take the token,
Yeah.
like make it available. You're kind of like,
yeah.
this is kind of where you are right now with tokens, because most of them are bad. Privates pay 10. You doing something? You want to upgrade Birmingham's?
Yeah.
40 bucks. 40 bucks.
$40.
Do it.
Be-
I encourage that.
Put a BM down in Birmingham.
I love to be on Birmingham.
Now it's got a blank side. Where do you want it? These are the blanks.
Blank side going that way.
Like so.
Yeah.
Very good.
So,
You now run a train. You should run a train.
Yes.
What do you got? 2?
A 2.
So that's 80.
$80. 40.
Lordy lordy.
Lordy lord.
40. Ah, okay. The 1. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do anything up here, but I'm just gonna keep building. I'm gonna keep building track of the dummy. Can't. Couldn't.
So could I conceivably try to acquire 8?
Could have built this.
Does that
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sense?
yeah.
That makes sense to kind of continue in there and.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
maybe.
And then the 1 will run for 70.
So your plan basically to get the 10 version
Yeah.
connected here, and
It's gonna take a while, but
yeah.
And then the 3, moving forward, well, I don't have anything to build up here. It's all bad. Everything's bad.
Everything's bad.
Yeah. All right. Miners are done. Was it black? Black.
Still black. Are we still
So
betting on
minor,
black?
We're
you
still
get
betting.
double the money in the minor, or just 100. You pay 100, but then you get it gets when you get a minor.
Yeah.
And you pay 100, for example. It
Are you
gets,
talking about the funding
So-
of a new one?
yeah. So
yeah.
it does
So
it start with 200.
if you bid 120,
Yeah.
right, the par price would be like 60.
Nope.
Right.
Now it's changed.
Oh.
Continue.
Okay.
Go on with your explanation.
All right. So 120, you pay that. You're gonna kind of round down to the next par value, and that company's gonna get 2 times that par value.
Nope, that's changed. That's the part that's changed.
Okay.
So whatever you bid now,
Right.
you have it. And then that determines your power price to a maximum of 100. Then, whatever you bid,
Goes in the
that's
company.
how much money you put in the
Okay,
company.
got
If you
it.
bid $500 on a company, you're going to put $500 into the miner,
Yeah.
and it's going to start at 100.
Okay.
That round where we do the halving is only during phase 2.
Got it.
And it has uses, but it doesn't see a ton. So,
At what point do you start worrying about the 2s getting arrested?
soon.
Soon.
Ish.
Very soon.
Well, yeah, there's those. These are good trains. If you can get one, you should definitely get one. Like, you might consider with your 2P, splitting the 2P out and withholding that money, and then
London.
and then buying a 3, because
And I run
so you'll run your 3
for
2s
7 and 6
for 18 like you did.
13.
Right.
You'll split the 2P out. You could put, like, I don't know how much money you have in the company. I think that's the kicker. I don't even know that.
6.
So what, you got 130?
130.
Right. So if you run your 2P, you run your 3 regular trains.
And do the
For
50,
18.
And do the 50 split.
Well, no, you're running your 3 regular trains for 18, right? You pay that out to dividends like normal. That'll be a double jump. You then, with your 2P train, run it for 80 or even 70, and withhold that money. That'll give you $200.
Because the 2P can operate kind of separately
Yes.
from the group. Oh,
Yes.
okay, got it.
So you withhold just the 2P money. That'll give you just over $200. If there's still one left, it'll
Right.
let you buy a 3 train.
Did you move your share price?
Would you try to time it and wait for the 3s just to go out? and
No,
then just
I would buy a
go back
3.
to the 4?
I would buy a 3
That was
right
nice.
now. Like,
Okay.
the sooner you buy a 3, the better, because the 3s run for a really long time and they're a good value.
Okay.
4s are kind of hit and miss. 5s are great,
Yeah.
but 3s are good. If you can get a 3, get a 3.
Okay.
Let me get a gentle and then a straight dip towards the channel.
I would not. Trying to time it, especially with 4 people and the way that we're not buying miners, I wouldn't trust any of the trains.
Yeah.
The only time you can see what's going on with the trains is, like, we'll see what it looks like at the end of the operating round. We'll know what's left. We'll know how that's going to affect what happens in the stock round with people buying or not buying things. But then if people start companies, it's going to change the tempo that trains are bought at.
All right.
3s are pretty strong, so the advantage to getting as many 3s as possible is pretty high.
Run for 330. I'm gonna half pay.
So, what, 330 divided by 2. So you put is it 160 into the company and then pay 17 a share?
Yeah.
Okay. So yellow pays you 17.
Sorry, how much you put?
160 in the company.
160.
People made fun of us once because we were talking about magic money. Because we were talking about it was like rounding.
Yeah.
It just turns out we just can't round.
No.
It turns out we were bad at math for a while.
You get magic money. No, never.
You get magic money. We were like, what are you talking about? Magic money. I'm like, I don't know.
And then we'll buy it.
Absolutely buy a 3. Purple. Purple's next. Heyo. I should really upgrade that, but if I do, I won't be able to run my trains. I want to run both of them trains.
Gotta run them trains.
Gotta run them trains.
Where's the buy trains in this order? It doesn't have it in this list.
Acquire rolling stock. Buy
Acquire
rolling stock.
Acquire rolling stock
That's
is
a train.
buying trains.
Okay.
Yes. I will build,
Great.
and then you know what? I get 2 builds.
You do.
Where's the sharp hits? You know what?
What's the stock cap?
There we go.
80%?
60%.
Normal.
But you
Well, no,
allowed to-
Because
No.
of the transfer.
Normally it's 60.
60%.
But because you did the merging,
Yeah.
it's 100.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you can
okay.
get those, if you can start with a minor, run it, and then merge it in, you can have all the shares.
Yeah.
Spoilers. I'm gonna buy one if I
And
can.
I'm gonna buy one.
Spoilers. So I'll run my 3 train 4, 5, 6, 10, 14, 18, 19. 19. Which is a hot $38 for me. And like 152 for the company. Well, that's stupid.
Are Pullmans all phase 5?
yes.
Yeah. In this one, they're phased.
And this one phase 5 in what?
Mexico.
Mexico, they're phase
They're early.
3.
Yeah, they're a little
75, 85, 95. Oh, that's clean living right there. That is clean living, my friend. I need a single jump because I didn't hit 200. Yeah.
Perfect.
Then gray.
Yep. Look at
Oh.
that. Gray.
Alright, so we're gonna upgrade track right after this one right here.
It's over by you.
Yeah. So that's gonna be
Shazner will help you. He's good at
one of these.
I was gonna say math, but
Right.
that's not right.
It's good.
He's
Which one I wanna
yeah, Green City. I don't know which one you want to do. You probably
do. I
want to
wanna
point
come
like
out this way.
you probably want to point like this. So that's a chicken foot. You don't actually want to go backwards. You want to go. You want to go more here and more here.
Right.
Because that's more better.
Right.
Right.
So
Alright.
if you stick to the plan,
Yep.
which
Run.
was run for what you did last time,
Right.
and then withhold the 80, you're good to go.
Alright, so you gotta run them kind of separately so you don't kind of get things mixed
Right.
up.
So
We'll
you
just
run
do
that for 80. Put that into the company.
That's done.
Now, pay out your
3 2s.
18.
So, well, it's gonna change. 'cause
Oh,
I
it is.
upgraded
Oh, it
that.
is better. Oh, look at that. So that's 8 and 8 is
8,
16.
8, and then another 6. Right? So 22.
Yeah.
Alright, so 22 share.
And you have 8 of those. 176. Look how fast that was. You didn't even get your calculator out.
Ooh, human calculator.
You get you get 176.
It's right here on the list.
It's yeah.
The human calculator, we pre-calculated it and wrote it down.
the human calculator by looking over there and going, I don't know.
Magic tables.
Yeah. And then your company gets like 22 bucks. 44 bucks? 44 bucks. I forgot to bring this in. Damn it all to hell.
So now I can buy a train.
Yes, and you probably should.
Buy the
Especially since you don't have one.
Sometimes you're the pigeon.
Sometimes you're the whatever the thing that gets shit on.
Alright, so it's 200.
Yep. And sometimes you're the shit,
Shitty.
the pigeon,
Shit-eating pigeon.
the pigeon shit receptacle. Not that. Just
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
Saw the 3, I'm like, hey.
You saw 3. All right. We're. Oh no, he should be like up.
Double.
Double. Toil and
Trouble. Fireburn and carbon bubble.
yarp.
That's how it works.
Yep. Sean, are you gonna buy one of his if it's still there?
Yeah.
No, he won't.
Are we in
Oh,
stock
he
now?
can't buy one of his. I don't have to worry
Oh.
about that. Because I gotta do a bunch of other dumb shit.
What do you mean I can't?
Because you're over 60%, you are not allowed to purchase your
Right.
own shares.
Okay, so you can have
You
more,
could-
you just can't.
you can
Once
have
you're
more.
at 60, you can't
Yeah.
purchase.
You're not allowed
Even
to-
if it was through acquisition.
You're not
Through
allowed.
acquisition, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
because you're
cannot
searching.
purchase.
So the
Yeah,
law
but
it
is.
doesn't matter how you got it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how you acquire those
I'm at
shares.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get to 6, the law says you can't buy anymore. Now, if someone were to say, come into your possession,
Yeah.
there
Uh-huh.
means
And this-
clandestine and unknown.
It's so fun.
The law is unaware of these things.
Don't do it.
Well, don't do what?
The English Channel, does it count? So is it like eat to stop?
Both of those are one stop.
That is a single stop.
Okay.
But you have to run to the other side to get the
Can you reach the other side? Can you reach the gray hats?
So I need a 4 if I ran from my destination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Okay.
Not a 5. Not a 3. 4, sir.
And from this one, it's 1, 2, 3?
Correct.
Okay.
Because I don't like it. The rules are bad, and
It's
I
a
hate
little
it.
weird.
It's not. It's yeah. I
a
mean,
little awkward.
what do you mean? Don't do it. Don't do what?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna buy a purple. Is what I'm gonna do. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, because he can't buy it, and you two are gonna buy it, so that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, can't.
I have no. You can't buy a gray.
Oh,
they're
I
both.
thought you meant a purple.
No, they're both gonna buy your grays, which is fine.
Right.
I have to do a bunch of other dumb shit because I'm playing a bad game. I'm playing. I'm having
15
fun.
bucks.
And that's really all I care about.
I'm just making
Sure, man.
decisions. What do I care?
So what do you? Wait, that was one. So you bought one. You should have jumped in there and bought
Yeah,
something
yeah.
between him. But it
No,
doesn't
but I
matter.
can't buy
What
that.
he buys doesn't
Right,
matter
right,
because he
right.
bought yours. So you should buy something.
I do want to buy it.
You should either bid on something or buy something.
So
So
this
what we
was-
have here, the Pullman. Dits don't count as stops, just the revenue. So that's good.
That's better than that.
You have the 5 times the phase. Okay, this is so this pays you and a separate sheet of paper $5 times the phase number. So right now we're in phase 3. It would pay you $15 and it'd pay the escrow $15 every round. When we go to the 4s, it'll pay you 20 and the escrow 20.
And the escrow is for.
At some point, you will want to bring this the private into a company, and when you do, that's when the escrow
Okay.
money goes into the company.
Okay, so it's my money. It's just I can't touch it.
It's
until
company
until
money.
you
It's,
decide.
it's company money being held in escrow until you decide to bring it in. However, if you fail to close it before the 7, the escrow disappears.
Oh, brutal.
Because the government says.
The government, yeah,
Hey,
whatever.
what
Yeah.
are you doing over there?
Right.
We'll have.
This will absolutely help you buy a train when you need it at a very critical juncture. The English Channel is a bargain at twice the price. Close this private to place an exchange marker. So very specifically, one of the exchange markers, not an available, an exchange marker.
Okay.
Free of charge in a token space in the English Channel. If no token spaces are available, place the token and upgrade the track simultaneously. Now, the green English Channel token tile
Yep.
looks very dumb.
Oh.
It looks like that.
Yep.
Okay? This, if you have to lay the tile to do that, this counts as your track lay, and it costs you $100.
Remember.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I was busy reading. Alternatively, you can make a exchange token become available.
Wow.
Wow.
So I can instantly just get a station over here and not have to be connected to it.
As long as there's a hole, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
You could teleport. Basically.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, I'm first. Sorry, I'm busy reporting bots. I can't get rid of it over here though, which is it's a real
Because
bummer.
it's. Yeah.
Anyway. God. I bought this, and then you did a thing, and then he's doing a
He's
thing.
doing it.
So I
Right.
actually can do this.
You got purple or black.
Yeah. What have you guys been running at? So
Purple's better.
purple's better. And it's cheaper too. So
Yeah.
let's do purple.
Ah. Okay. That's fine.
110.
Yeah. It's fine. I need the money for trains.
Yeah.
It's like- there you go. Okay, so that was. Now it's back to you, but you've already done, so it's over to me. Okay. I do have the money. That's $80. I'm gonna convert the brown concession, but at $80. Can I get the brown?
You may.
Actually, I gotta double check some math. But just hang. If I do it at 100, I gotta pay 100, and then I won't have enough for another one. I can do it at 90. Yeah, that'll.
Get a $100 discount.
Because I'll have.
You have 170.
I have 100. I have 180. Anyway, I'm converting this, and the math will take care of itself.
Buy a purple.
Give me money.
One second.
What are you buying?
Buy one of mine. These suck.
3.
Yep, Scott.
Yup. Let's see. How about
Oh, that's not. It goes there.
20 and.
So I need to pay 20. The company gets.
Thanks. That's it.
Company gets 100.
And
I
sure.
get this. Right? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Who's up?
4.
4.
Go.
Nope. I'm gonna buy a brown. After I make change.
Dose.
Do 40. And then 30 on the phone.
Trace. Get a giant stack of cash. Buy shares.
I do kind of like that shares.
Shares is how you win the game.
Shares
Yeah.
is how you win the game. Block.
No more yellow, right? Yeah, they're long
Yeah.
gone.
You
Long
got,
gone.
you got brown,
Purple
and black.
No one's been buying black?
No one's
What's-
bet on black.
Is it not?
It's
Well,
fine. No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's just down there.
Yeah.
It's like there's literally nothing wrong with it. I have to do other dumb things. Like, I would love to invest in Sean's company. Sean runs a smart
So
company.
brown doesn't even exist yet.
No, it
on the
doesn't.
board.
Not yet. It will, in time.
Were they gonna pop up?
Move up here.
No.
It's-
And don't forget, if you buy 2 of a company, then you can, it could be your company.
if you buy 2 shares of a company.
It
In a
often
good or
doesn't
bad
happen
way?
in this game,
Yeah.
but it can
Did you buy 2 of these, Shazner?
Just bought one.
Oh, okay.
And he bought one.
And he bought
I
one.
bought
Okay.
And so now Scott has to decide. What you're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
Let's just buy another purple. Oh, it's not a
So,
good- it's
so
not
the,
a-
the risk of that
is
is
he'll
that
dump it.
he can dump it. He does have 2 companies, so he can shuffle to make it hurt.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's just diversify. We'll go black. Done. One.
I'm 120.
120.
I can make it just a dumb face. Everybody's like, hold on.
120.
Like, no, you don't understand. I'm
Yeah.
just not real smart.
4.
Rather have
What's that middle private again?
the 5 times the phase in money to you and into escrow. Do you want money?
I don't think it's that good.
I don't
I don't.
do something.
What's the Pullman again?
That
Dits,
lets you hover up dits.
dits no longer count as stops, but they do.
All dits?
Dits on that train's route.
Oh,
You
okay.
attach it to
That's
a
more
train.
than as many as you cover. Okay.
As many as you can conceivably run to
Alright.
with that.
Back to
I'm
you.
out. This all is too rich for my
What's with the
blood.
double dit?
There's 2 there's 2 dits on there.
Did you say something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I was just
Okay. Because you said pass, right?
pointing that Ian was
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm on permapads.
Move fast.
Are I sharing purple?
So the risk is,
So the risk is,
You going double, huh? Yeah.
unless he steals it from me, in which case I will simply have 3 shares. It's not all I can do.
Let's go to 40.
Okay,
Done.
4.
that's you.
That is me.
Yep.
4.
Shazner.
I'll bump that to 45.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 40.
Oh,
There.
I thought you were just doing a $5 more, because that's how some people roll. Like Andy.
Pass.
Shop.
Oh, so you have $90 committed.
Yarp. How much do you have? 100.
185.
Okay, purple. Okay.
Hey, happened to me. Welcome to the.
No,
Welcome to the club.
Here's the deal. I didn't want to run purple. I had to get the brown, and now that I've got it, I'm like, all right. Well, I mean, shares are shares.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. I mean, if he steals it, he steals it. I don't have a lot of money. Pass. Shazner.
Pass.
Pass.
I mean, it's just gonna run, and people are just gonna get money. All right, we're done. Ah, shut it down.
Give me those 2 private mines.
These?
Yes, thank you, sir.
Some pink cubes. Some natural cubes. Some yellow cube.
Oh, natural.
The 8 explodes. And
Taking
a
a 3.
shower of sparks taking a 3 with it. Burn the 8. Add in
Burn.
the 12. 12's over here in Ipswich.
You made it hard going this way.
Oh.
Yeah, he did make it hard going that way. But that's not here nor there. Oh, the offshore tax haven. Not as good as the Canadian one, but I mean everything's just better in Canada.
I've got $95.
I have
37.
28. I don't know how much, Scott. How much money do you have left?
He's got the most.
I'm
176.
I'll take the 3, please.
Yeah, maybe.
Look, I threw my money over there. That means I'm done.
Yellow sold out.
Float it up then.
So good.
Gray's sold out.
Yeah, so gray goes up?
Yep.
Nice.
And now the 1.
And now private's pay. We move that to OR1. 10, 20.
Go 10 gets to go.
Yeah, how's 10 doing these days?
Great.
You doing good?
Yeah.
You feeling good?
So this would be 15 here.
Oh, he
15?
needs the
15,
the
15?
Duzits.
Which one is that one?
That's the
Scott?
5X. It's the
That's
Canterbury.
It's not Highlands.
It's not Highlands. The Highlands is the good one. So yeah, 15 to you and 15 onto that piece of paper. Yeah.
Can you upgrade that to
This one?
the full peace sign?
Okay.
That one right there.
Yeah, I mean, I can grab it, but no. That's
Is
fine.
that what you mean?
Yeah. You got it.
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's going for 80 again.
Move yourself forward.
And then I will buy a 3 train.
The last 3 train.
No, from
Oh, well then give me that back.
from this guy.
Because you think that's a thing that we're going to have to worry about.
Well, now he doesn't have to worry about it.
No, I don't have to worry about it.
It just keeps running and paying.
Where's the limit change? At the 4th. I'll put it outside. Did it come back? Damn it.
Can you hide user on this channel?
I can't. And I will. I'm also message deleted.
The price
Yeah.
doesn't go up? It's a
Also,
30
I'm
it's a
also
30
going
now,
to
it's a
report
30
it.
now.
Just keep going.
I gotta.
It didn't go
Alright,
up.
so 10.
Oh,
train.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's the 1 is up next.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What,
we're
what
moving.
happens?
No, this is
It
30.
doesn't, it just opens.
30,
It just
30.
opens up.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't get that much
I
better.
was all excited
At all.
about
It doesn't get at all better.
No. Everything's worse.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you're the
things don't get
pigeon.
better.
Sometimes
You're
you're
the
the
poop.
pigeon, and sometimes you're the poop. So this guy run for 70. I'm gonna do that thing that Shazner did because that seems smart. I'll buy a train.
No.
1. So the 1 is done. The 3.
The 1 is done. The 3, we're just kind of tooling around. Nobody's ever built here before. This is new, unexplored territory for everybody. It'll also run for 70. And then, man, that Shazner thing seems smart. I'll buy a train. Okay. Yeller.
Okay, so I want to bring in the English Channel
Good for you.
and exercise its power.
What about the demons?
Demons will always be there.
The demons. You have to live with those. You have to live with those forever.
You don't. You have to pay. You know. You just put it in there.
No.
You plop it in.
You put it in that yellow spot.
Yeah. You plop it in.
Okay, so hold on. Is there an open space in the English Channel?
Yes.
Yes. So you
Wait,
put it.
hold on. Is there an open space in the English Channel?
No.
Yes.
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 Then you just put your token in there.
Oh, okay.
Now, I think that counts as your token step, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to build there?
Yes.
$100. Like,
That has nothing to do with whatever happened before.
okay. Now you close that, so it's gone. My stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Did you want to do something else?
I would like to run my trains.
Well, Lottie fucking nah. Found a 4 mixed in with the 5s. I unmixed it. Is this the poison 3?
I'd love to have a 3.
It's like, no, not at all. I would have loved to have one of those.
Like,
Can,
3s are
I?
fine.
Like, you know what I forgot to do is there's an option you can set up where it's like you have to have subscribed to the channel for 5 minutes, and that cuts the spam out. And I forgot about that when I was setting it up.
Oops.
You
Okay.
can't change it now.
I don't know.
It's gonna run its L train for 60, and then it's gonna just put it directly in the company. And then it's gonna run 330 with the rest of its trains and pay out.
33.
Yeah.
I don't get any of that, so I don't care.
198, and I don't have $2 now. And then we'll buy the last two.
No, the 3s.
Man, 3s are so good.
Name.
Scott.
So I lose all my twos.
Nope,
No,
not yet.
Oh, it's
no,
crit-
very
not
critical.
until-
I thought I thought I lost them all.
Very
Okay.
critically, no, you are good to go, my friend.
Alright.
Don't look over here. Don't worry about this. Somebody walking through his turn while I
Okay.
yell while I
What you got?
We're
scream
gonna
about
upgrade.
this.
I think
shit.
this is the best one to upgrade now.
Okay. You could start working your way to London,
London's where the money is.
and I could help you with that.
Huh?
Push it this way.
Well, or
Boom.
yeah, I mean, you don't want to hit all these things. You kind of want to
Oh,
like,
just pass them all.
yeah, just
Alright.
make a path to
All right,
London.
let's do that. 2 yellows. Let's go on a trip.
Straight and
Straight.
2 straights.
Someone else is gonna help you.
I got it.
Thank you. I don't know why we always get so mad at each other.
Because you're a dick.
Yeah, this is obviously all your fault.
It's very rude.
All right. Now we're gonna just hold this money in.
Incredibly
780.
rude to me. No, you don't have to do that anymore if you don't want to.
Ah.
But hey,
I gotta get money in
hey,
the company.
hey
I
man,
have mine.
hey, I don't know you, man. Same time. Same time.
It's not bad.
Do we pay privates?
I did.
Or do not? What was that easy worth? Private cash wise.
10. Yeah.
Okay.
322.
Found it.
80. 80. 16.
Here you go. So what? So give me one. 8.
Yeah, just
8.
Okay.
8.
16.
And then.
don't tell me chat's not open to everybody. Chat's not open to everybody.
So
Yeah,
I
you don't lie
got
to me.
here, so I have to go here, which would just be. This is probably the 3 stop I want to do.
1,
So
2.
360. So another. Is that a 2? So 8.
Another 8.
And then for my last 2.
4.
Last 2 I can do this one.
Where is he? Right.
I already did this one.
Okay.
That was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was this
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
So it's just this guy.
Ah, yeah.
So we have 1.
A 2 and a whatever that number is. Is that 40?
20. Yeah. So 4.
Okay, so one more 4.
So 28.
28. All right,
Yeah, 28.
28. Just going out the door.
You also have paid, or
No.
He's withholding $80 from the.
Yeah, we'll just do 4.
okay.
I was led to believe that some of that money was being withheld ahead of time. when he said, "I'm going to withhold this."
That was the 2P. Yeah.
Yes.
But the rest you pay out 28.
But the rest pays out 28.
224.
It's probably a double, right?
Black?
It's not me.
No. Why would it be you?
I don't know.
What's London? Oh, London's a 60. Okay.
London is where the money is.
What
You know where else there's money? It's in the banana stand.
What was the thing about like you can't go in or it's out or London?
can
London
only-
is a terminal.
Yeah, it's a terminus, no matter which way you got it. So you can't like go into London and back out.
Okay, so it's a dead end.
Or you,
period.
you can't
London-
run like two different
Right,
ways
Yeah.
out.
okay, so
There's a
it's
big
just-
sign outside each of those that
You think
says
of it as
no
like
exit.
an off-board held as like one little spot.
Got it.
You could think of it like that.
You might not want to.
You might not want
Yeah.
to.
Fours are 300?
Fours are 300.
Okay, so then I could buy.
He's like,
Well, you can't do anything because you're train type.
Your train type.
You have 4 trains.
But I could. Can I
No.
get
Nope.
rid of it? How do I get rid of it?
If
Only
you-
by rusting?
well, when someone
Yes.
buys this 4, you won't have any of those 2s
Oh,
anymore.
so there's no way for me to like replace it now.
No.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's okay though. The good news is you have a 3
Yeah.
Mm.
and you have a 2P, so you're okay. Now,
Right.
bad news.
No, I want a 4 as soon as I can get one.
You ideally want to skip a 4 and get a 5 because the 5s don't rust. Now, the trick to that is
How many 4s are there?
that was a bunch.
That's not too
Yeah.
well.
Now, the trick to the thing is that you want to get to the 5s,
Mhm.
but your company is only going to get money by the 2P,
Mhm.
half paying withholding, because all of the shares have been bought.
Right.
Just like Shazma's company, all that share money is
And
gone.
my escrow.
And your escrow money, although your escrow money
It's a little
it's a little slow.
It's a baby step.
But if you can get to 500,
Mhm.
you can get a 5, you're golden.
And I can't buy a 5 until the 4s are gone.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
4s are kind of, I'm not a big fan in this game.
Fours are great.
It depends.
Fours are great because the 5s, though permanent, are
The
$200 more.
They're the worst permanent.
Yeah.
They are more expensive. They are the worst
But me
permanent.
getting the 4 soon means I can double it up.
Correct.
So I kind of want to get the 4.
There's nothing wrong with running a destination run,
And that doubles the entire route?
No,
Or
just
this
this one.
Okay.
Just that one.
right? If you can get a 4 and a 5, if you can get 2 5s, honestly, if you can get 2 E's,
I'm all for it. I'm all for
no,
it.
it's not good. You want to get a 7 and an E. That's the money. But
How does this affect turnover? It's always right to left. Top
Yeah.
down.
So
Right.
this way,
And
so
then top
highest value goes first, and then ties are broken right to left. So this way breaks down that way.
Okay.
So that's why. So we were both the same value, I believe, when we started, 120.
but yellow was
But
farther
yellow
to the
was
right.
further this way, so it went first.
So yellow's gonna be first next time?
yes.
Still, yeah. Until something happens where you stop being the same value.
Yeah.
You're on a diagonal, which means that if you both keep making double jumps and
It'll just
both keep
stay
floating
tight,
up,
yeah,
it'll
okay.
stay the same. Although
Purple doesn't have a trainer though.
it's got 2,
Oh. Okay.
and like $800, $900.
Just,
Yeah. No, I paid sure because I got to deal with these dummies. I can
Yeah.
only get one of them. I can only get one of them.
What do we got going here? We got 27.
That's why I said Shazma did a cool thing and he bought those trains. I'm gonna do that too. What do you need to build?
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this guy.
I need a BM.
I would love to give you.
Do you want? Do you really want the blank?
I need
There. I don't care. Into the mountain.
blank out. Yeah, into the mountain bit, I guess.
Like that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
No one's going through the mountain. No one ever goes through the mountain.
And then I run for 20.
Well, now I must.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Which I withhold.
Ooh, look at that. That's spicy. What do you do? Do you buy 4? The first 4.
Wasn't Korea swapped where you had to buy first and then you ran or something?
No,
No.
they're all.
They're always.
They're always
the,
run and buy.
Like the
Okay.
convention of 18XX games is you lay track, you place the token, you run your trains, then you bind your
Buy.
trains.
Okay.
Then they some of them mix it up.
I
This
guess
one-
it's that first one you don't have a train to begin with, so you don't get the run. So
Correct.
Okay, so it feels.
They still have that, for the most part, they have that in this. The miners get that extra first turn housekeeping where they're allowed to jump the order.
Buy 4, which rests all the.
All the 2s are dead.
So that's how you get rid of your 2s.
yeah.
Hey, oopa! Except I was just one turn behind.
Well, you got to run them.
Right.
No,
That's true. That's
no,
true.
you did it just right. You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
I got
perfect.
it. I got it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was huge.
The world's luckiest man.
Yeah, yeah. If you can run those 2 trains before they rust, oh, it's lovely.
Can I get a?
Why don't you another one?
No one. Oh, that's from the other company.
37.
That's from the other game. Give me a chicken foot, a green chicken foot city, please.
Aren't you running this company?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be like
Oh, well,
a Y.
running.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
but
yeah.
not a Y. It won't. It'll just
It'll look like that.
one step closer to Shazner. That one.
Got it.
Yeah. It's not a Y city. It's just a regular city.
Just a regular.
I'm gonna run this train for a hot 80. So you guys invested hard. The purple, you get $8 a share.
Fuck, I'll take it.
Oh no, wait! I bring in the mail contract.
It doesn't matter. We still get $8.
I know. It's very important that I bring the mail contract in.
You could bring it into this.
Yeah. All right.
That's just
All right.
like-
You make a good point.
That just increases your revenue by.
No, it
fixed
just
amount?
puts money in the company. Did I take my? I don't know if I did. I got distracted. I'm gonna take my money.
You should take it.
Okay. I mean,
okay.
I'm just trying to think like when if I should be looking
in
at
the-
another major.
So
Purple
the
stays
big
there.
thing is
So you
that
flip
once we
purple
get to the
over.
Browns, which we're getting close
we
to,
flip
Yeah.
purple over.
then we
You
basically
take it?
move to
So you stay.
I
we
stay
basically move
there.
to like
Right, but you're.
full cap,
You're,
I'm after
but
you.
instead the
You're
5
still-
train
Oh, wait,
floats
I-
on 50%. So you have to.
No, I'm before you.
You
right?
can immediately
I
start
didn't
these.
move.
These
You
concessions
will
go
be-
away as soon as the
I will be
5
before
breaks.
you?
Okay.
because I moved in.
And then you
Yeah,
just
and I
start
So
to
it's
stayed
better
there.
just to wait a little.
Okay.
Pause. and-
Usually,
yeah.
usually the late game majors, if you start them at 6, they're 100% capped. So you start at 100, you're gonna put $1,000 in there for $50 for $500. So it depends. I've noticed that blowing all your money
gonna take-
on a major
I'm
at the
taking
very
two
end of the
fours.
game is usually not a
Because
great
you don't
idea.
have the stock price.
Sometimes you just don't have anything else to do. And you're
Sometimes
like,
you don't have
"I'm
anything else
gonna
to
do
do."
this. Is it brown?
It is brown.
I didn't get any of my tokens out.
You don't have a train.
I don't have a
You don't have a
train.
magic train. Or
I don't have a magic train either. And we're just
What are you doing? if you don't
well,
have
nobody
that?
has any, so no one cares.
What are you?
What am I even doing? It's a good question, Shazner. A lot of people ask that. And what I'm doing is I'm buying this for a bunch of money. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I see. Get the 12 and the 23.
This I'm taking all the money. It's fine.
Which one?
These two put on the board.
This is gonna run.
Oh, I don't know. He's got all those.
Sean didn't.
What? What's that? Did you say dump it?
12 is here.
No, but I want to hold on to
Pretty
purple.
bad.
It's the only thing I have that's
Yeah,
worth
23
anything.
is
I
way over
can't
there.
afford to dump it. There's
That's
nothing else to
probably
turn it
next.
into.
It's just it takes so
If
much.
this was a
work.
different
It takes
game.
so much work. to do.
Absolutely.
This was the only one that would have been interesting.
But it
to
turns
take.
out
The 8 is actually.
But that's gone now. So.
It's actually gone. Oh wow,
the eight got
rolled off.
blasted because
Yeah.
nobody done did it.
Yeah, 8 is actually a pretty good one.
11 could be one that's.
Yeah, but we got a while before we
Okay.
get those.
I'm done with this bullshit.
Look at that.
OR2. Privates pay.
2. Privates pay.
Shazner, the privates pay.
Got it.
If you have to call it out.
So we're on phase 4 now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So 2020.
Correct. That's correct.
Okay.
Notably, minors now can only own 1 train for the rest of the game, and majors can only own 3.
Notably.
Notably, it's very notable.
Okay.
You don't need a purple.
But I shall.
Whatever. 10.
You got to keep going then.
Yeah,
'cause
no, you
flip
can't
half of them over, and you can't do that because that's wrong. This is why I
Can't
left
stop
that.
it. It burns if you
That's
stop
why
it.
on
he,
top?
Purple's on top.
Because that's why I left it that way because I jumped in there.
Well, you can do the rest of it.
10.
Well, that's what I did. I left
He
it how it
started
was.
to, and then you had to get in the way. This is your fault somehow.
It's not my fault.
I strongly disagree.
Do we want to?
Oh, missing.
Yeah,
Hard
there we go.
pass. I think my game's pretty much done. I'm ready to just call it. Haven't made it off the starting line. I think I'm good. There's an old Will Ferrell sketch on Saturday Night Live where he goes to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh, I remember that.
And the first question's for like $100 or whatever. He gets it right. He goes, "All right, I'm good. Just gonna pack up shop. Call it a day."
Yeah.
It's like, you don't want to keep going. He's like, "Nope, $100 is good. I think I'm happy with what I made today."
Bank.
He's
Done.
like, that's oh
Can you
okay.
remove
This
that
one?
Yeah. Lost it in that one.
Right?
What does that do for you?
It lets him instead of he's gonna go like down.
So
here.
so here's the thing in
He's
that.
got a thing.
So I can't really lay this. Like this guy can go bloop bloop, but I can't like run there, right? Because I can't hit London twice
You can
one train.
with one train.
with one train.
Mm-hmm.
It's very important to say that last part. So now he's like, no, hang on a second.
Well, no, I'm thinking. Well, so if I go here, I have to connect in here. Then I'm going to have to upgrade these two at some point, which is probably better than upgrading.
He's
So
like, which I
moved
don't
that.
even really want
So
to.
your path though is to come.
So I changed my
This?
mind. Can you give me a straight, and then another straight, or sorry, gentle into going down.
Because that was a straight, and that's the single tile.
Yeah,
You like,
you got it.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna run for. It's fine.
This guy.
You
Don't
only,
worry about
you
it.
only play one. You only play two.
It's a minor.
He could
Oh,
only
minus
let
one?
he had
Oh,
he,
okay.
he did an upgrade, then he undid it, and then he laid
we're
it
gonna run
down.
for 11.
Got it.
Okay. And then he undid it.
No track. Okay.
Miner's making money.
That's good, probably, right?
Sure.
Sure. You move yourself forward?
All right, 1 and 3. They still live.
Why? I don't want to do this anymore. It's fine. We're just, we're just exploring
The
the.
Great North. So I say you become the king of North, and then you lose.
First, you're the king of the north. They're still just running for 70. It's fine.
When we played this back in San Antonio, Rachel would always be the queen of the North,
Yeah.
and she would do very well, but she would never win. So we always said, well, you start in the North.
One
We
and
move
three.
1 and 3, moving forward.
It looks like yellow.
Oh, I got a while before it's my turn. I don't collect any money until then.
Boy, you have only two companies.
So we're gonna do a gentle and straight into London.
You need a gentle and
Yeah.
a straight.
Yep. Going into where Guar is. No. So gentle from out of that T right there.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then this guy goes right into London. Yep. You got it.
This is this one.
That's the
No.
destination for yellow.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
they look different.
Yeah.
Just like
they have
yours-
little black
yeah,
bands.
yours is.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're gonna run for 350 and half pay for so it's gonna be 175. So it's a little jump.
No, it's not 175. It's 18 and 17.
Okay.
18 to players, 17 to
Because it'd be 17, 1.5.
That's right. I forget the weird
Yeah.
match with that.
Is this Brotato?
It's Brotato.
Brotato, okay.
Stupid games.
Yeah.
Stupid games where you just keep clicking on stuff and you lose and you play again.
No, you just keep buying $3 action twin stick shooter
So you have
roguelikes because
18,
that's
so 18.
18 per share
for yellow.
for yellow.
Scott, did you get your money?
18.
Yeah. The old Brotato.
Scott, Greg, are you doing anything?
Trains are acquire.
Neither.
Well, since you can't acquire, Hey,
Well, yeah.
not you. I was talking about him.
Oh, gotcha.
Greg.
So we're gonna lay track.
Yep.
We're about to connect. A little gentle.
Gentle.
Alright, so...
You got a 3 and a 2.
That's right.
Times they are rough.
Right. So I can go basically 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then you gotta find a 2 somewhere.
So that's 14. And so if I don't make over...
You need to make more than 150.
To go up 1.
Yeah, and since you've already made 14, mission accomplished.
Well, he's got it.
Well,
Yeah,
but you can have it.
Well, then I can have
right.
it. Okay.
I'll just like
Yeah.
his second train is gonna run for more than $10.
But he was withholding.
So the best option for that is going to be the 40-40, right?
Yeah,
So there's no
I think that's probably still.
All right. So
40-40 is pretty
so
solid.
8 along with the.
So are you doing
So you
half
probably-
pays or withholdings or
half
anything?
pay.
You're gonna half pay the 40-40.
So that means you're gonna.
No, so this is the payouts to go up. I have to pay out more than.
More than 15.
Oh, okay.
Which means you'll have to half pay
You have paid.
the 2 train.
And this isn't enough to go up then.
Correct.
It's only 14.
On its own, that's not enough.
Right. So the 2
Oh, I
runs-
see. I could half pay this and
Yes.
full pay this.
Right.
Got it.
There you go, yeah.
So if you're
Okay.
adding a half pay on the 80
Right.
to that, it's going to be 18 a share,
Right. Yeah,
Right.
and then the company gets.
and the company gets
It's
40.
4.
Yeah.
So put $40 in the
40 just to
company.
be straight up.
And then-
45, 40.
Then pay
And then 18
Yeah.
for the shares. Got it.
Okay, so now Greg pays 18 a share.
chest,
Shaz,
144.
which is enough to jump.
which is enough to jump. Make you want to jump.
Jump.
Yep.
Who next?
Who next?
Purple.
Purple.
Did you want to buy?
Oh,
you
I
wanna
would buy. I would
do you
like.
wanna
I'd
buy a
love
train?
to buy a train.
Did you want to bet?
He would love to buy a train.
Yes.
I would
That is-
love to buy a train.
That's $300.
I need to put the 4. Did I put the 40 in there? I think I did.
You did.
Okay. All right. Done. Over.
Let's see.
Over and out.
So that's
It's all house money at some point, right?
Yeah.
75 now.
Don't pick wrong.
Don't pick wrong.
Oh, you picked wrong.
I think
No.
that's wrong.
What's that?
I think that's wrong.
Why?
I didn't.
You just want to say shit,
Yeah,
don't you?
I don't actually care.
God damn it. Out here farting around and finding out. 4,
And the
7,
more you find out.
21, 22.
Purple.
Hot damn, look at that. That's clean living right there.
How much?
22.
Oh, yeah.
That is clean living.
Are you buying a train?
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna buy. I'll have enough for a better train here in a minute. So, or I won't.
You maybe don't.
Well, no, people are gonna buy it. I mean, I'm gonna buy one, at the very least.
What?
Go ahead. No, I'm just.
You said no, and
No.
but I'm gonna buy one.
Oh, this guy needs money from this thing.
And 5s don't rust anything. That's cool. All right.
No, they just mean that we're in brown, which is the
Right.
good phase.
Big bucks.
Which is the good phase.
It is the good phase, and you know it. It's the good
It's,
phase.
it's a fine phase.
It's a
It's-
fine phase.
So why would you go? Why would you do that? Why would you try to like turn this into like a Y or something and get on this track that doesn't?
Because right now I can connect.
Because you can do it right now.
Okay. But
Versus, like, you
long
can
term,
only-
that's what you'd want to do is upgrade because upgrading just takes
Yeah, because you
Sweat
only
lodge.
ever do one upgrade.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot of jockeying for limited space on the board and trying to get there now to lock out a position is
Yeah.
sometimes more important than making an optimal route early. It's a sort of we'll fix it in post kind of situation.
Or do I do that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. That's 9, 10, 15,
Can I get a peace sign?
21, 6. Or if I do that, that is.
Okay.
22. Better. 16.
So are they gonna
What?
north and south?
21.
They gonna
Maybe.
link up?
At some point. I gotta figure out a bunch of other dumb stuff to do in the meantime.
Can you believe this guy?
It's still my
No
turn.
backsies!
It's still actually my turn because I
still-
take fucking forever.
Do you now?
Do we now?
Do you now?
Boy.
What does the blue private do?
Hold on. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to do something else. This one? Okay. The offshore tax haven gives you the offshore
It
tax
runs for
haven
26.
board. You get $26. You may, as a stock action, buy a share and place it into the offshore tax haven. Doesn't count against your limit. Does count as being player owned. It does accrue dividends. At the end of the game, you just add it to your score. You can't spend that money.
So it just gets a free share.
It's not free.
Cert free.
It's
counts
cert
free.
space. It gives you one extra cert that you can hold, but you can't spend the money on it and you can't sell it. Are you looking for a good
Right.
time? Looking.
I was catching up.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't mind a good time.
All right, I did
No,
my
I want
upgrade.
Good times.
I mean, yeah, we're all looking for good times, right? Good times. 4,
You gotta admit you're messing
7.
with me.
What's that?
What the fuck do you mean by you?
12, 15, 16. Yeah, I'll run it for 16 because that's a double jump. That puts 25 in the company. We put Brown on 16.
16.
Yep. What does 7 of those pay out? 112? Oh, so fast.
You got 3.
2 threes.
So you're able to get all. You're able to run out of London 3 times. What would you do?
Not exactly, but
Okay.
Not to get the 60.
Let's hit that stock round. This is the round where you do not want to buy a concession. Because what's going to happen
Yeah.
is one of these will burn. Maybe somebody. Well, no. So this is the thing. This is the actual poison 4, right? Because this is probably going to burn because
Yeah.
nobody's going to buy the 27. Although honestly, I guess that's 27.
yeah.
Oh, I needed to acquire a company.
What would you like to acquire?
The 27.
The 27.
You can't.
Damn it.
That's one.
I'm gonna acquire the. Is it a straight trade for free? No, damn it.
But it is for 1.
No, it isn't.
135.
Yeah, and I'm at and I'm at 100.
Yeah.
So
Not purple.
right.
Not purple.
We're gonna go ahead and grab the 1 though because I'm really worried about running out of cash to be able to do this later.
Cash money.
Got to pay there, and then this money comes back to the company, and then this goes in, and this goes out, this goes out, this moves over. Okay, take the 1 is out. Sean, I don't know where these are going. Okay. Scott, you're first. Oh, so we were talking about poison trains. So the way that the poison trains are going to roll out here is that unless someone buys the 27, and I'm the only one who really has any good reason to do so. We're going to burn a 4 for the miners, and then there will be this 4 that's sitting here.
Right.
Now, nobody really wants a 4 if a 5 is right there.
Right.
So it could be that we go an entire round where no one buys a train, we'll just look at it, and that's hilarious. Or maybe I start the 27. Because I can get 2 more shares. Generally.
You probably don't want that 4 to be bought. You don't want to go into browns. Because the longer, because you're running very well with your gray. I'm running pretty good with my yellow.
Yeah.
They're the ones, it's on them to buy.
See, they've got a point. He's got a point. It's on us to buy it. So, please continue. I don't know whose turn it is.
Just
That's fine.
I am losing.
So
I have to make
12
moves.
came out. Where's 12?
Ipswich.
Yeah, back company.
the bad place.
The one thing I liked about P&W, I think it had a lot more decent miners. This is just rotten with trash miners.
It's rotten with trash miners.
Like, look at this one. 6.
Right.
You
So
know,
the
you ain't getting there.
well the
Right,
the flip side to that, right, is that if all the trash miners come up first, you don't play the early part of the game at all, right?
Yeah.
You know, everybody looks at it
Yeah,
like, well, I guess I'll run 6.
Right.
Or, I'll run 28 or whatever. And you can't. Oh, so what do these do? So this is a discount on mountains. I might buy that. I like mountains. It's like you're actually, it's
We
like
have to
you're,
bid on it.
Right, the marsh.
yeah. You can either get a free mountain or you can get a discount on mountains going forward. Here's another mail contract that pays the company. And then this is, you buy a share and you put it on this, and then it just accrues money throughout the game. You cannot sell that share and you can't use that money, but at the end of the game, counts towards your score.
Yeah.
Right, we'll buy a black.
It's generally very good if you have something good to put in it.
135.
135.
Shazner.
Buying purple.
How much are they?
135.
Sean. Just shreds, you say.
2 shards.
What do I want to do?
When do we bump up the trains when there's no, or the stock price?
At the end of the
At the
stock
end of the stock
round,
round,
if
yeah.
all the shares are held by players.
Yeah.
If I want to do that. I'm gonna start.
Did you hold when you did the purple?
No, I just
What?
keep getting money.
Your
Like,
stock price is 8.
Oh,
no, that
Oh, okay.
that hasn't been upgraded.
Okay.
I have orange.
So what were you at roughly? Is that 22?
I ran for 22 because
Okay.
I got a double jump. Are you done there, boss?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a purple because Shaz was gonna try and steal it from me.
We'll be joint autos.
Maybe Scott's gonna buy one and he'll break the tie. Well, I'll have 4. You'll have 3. He'll have 2, and he'll have
So
2.
the moment he has the majority,
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
sorry.
hand- you
But he's
hand-
not gonna do that because I'm
but if
gonna
that
buy it.
happened, you just
But
hand
I
it
would
over to
lose,
him.
yes. But how much are these? $1.30? I will. So my my president share would split into 2 pieces of paper.
Right.
It's more. You got to worry about the share density. What do I get back? 65. This is when I tell you, Scott, you should buy one of these purples. It's a great deal. You already have one.
No, it's not.
It look. Look.
my turn?
It's got a ton of money.
So, well, so you just bought.
I just bought a purple.
Okay, so it's back.
It is Scott's turn. I can buy a good train when the time is right.
I do want to buy a purple.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
$1.35.
Did I just
Hook,
kill it?
line, and seeker.
Well, I was
Hook, line,
gonna
and seeker.
I was gonna
Yeah.
diversify and get more. How much? Sorry.
135.
Is it sold out?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was lucky I got that 1 share out of it. That was a real close shave. For running it as a joke company,
It's your best company.
it's my best company.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It is.
absolutely
I
my
mean,
best
it's
company.
not a bad company.
No.
It's
in the
2.
slightest.
Shazner.
What am I doing?
I know.
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know?
Sure. True that.
Or buy black.
Black. Always bet on black.
Sean.
$4 short.
For what? You have like
He's like,
$500.
yeah, I like that.
No, in here.
You have $1,000. I needed 1,004.
No.
35.
No way I can just sneak money into my company. No.
Nope.
I'm gonna buy black.
Are there any left?
Yeah,
Should I buy one?
I guess. You
No,
don't
no.
everybody-
You know what? Forget you. I'm not doing that.
You don't want anybody else to have them all.
No, they're all split up. He's got some, and they can't all be. One person can't have them all. Speaking of, I'll buy a brown. Scott.
The perp sold out.
This is not a good spot for that.
No.
25.
Okay.
Maybe he's just. Okay. Oh, no money there. Bang.
There's no you have to buy another share and put it on there.
0. Done.
Shazner.
That's me.
That's you. Tax haven?
Tax haven. $5 on the mountain. And is that the big contract? Or they're all the same, right?
There's two of them and they're the same.
We're good.
Okay. Sean. Oh, you have to, like fund another company. Is orange gonna be any good?
Nope.
All right. Cool. I'll just move right along. 6. Wouldn't leave me with a lot to and single hex or $20 on discounts. I will bid all the money. I'll do with that. Do it for 20.
You did that.
I'll do that. And I'll do with that.
And the mail contract, how's this working?
So you would basically one of your trains. You take the start and the end station, average the values, and put that money into the company.
And this is a bonus. That's just bonus.
It's just extra money directly into the treasury to help pay for things. The government is subsidizing you for running mail.
Between just any 2 stops.
The start and the end. Very specific.
Oh, the start, the end?
Right. Yeah. So if you run a 2 train like this, you would average those 2. If you run a 3 train here, you would average these 2.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So it depends. So you need to
You figure it out.
you got to figure it out.
Right.
You figure it out. It's your turn.
We'll go to 45.
Okay. 2.
Buy brown.
I already got a bunch of those. You can't steal that one from me.
Haha.
3.
I'll buy orange.
Uh, 27's still out there, huh? Well, I'm not gonna get both. See, now there's not 4 shares, so there's no reason for me to start 27,
Well, you can get connected up.
which was a dumb idea. But I mean, what else are you gonna do, right?
What's 27 out again? Alright.
But you bought a
So
share,
where's
so now I can't get maximum value.
No,
I
but
can
you make
only
the
get like
cash.
2. I don't want the cash. I want the
But
shares.
then you get shares later.
Ah,
Where's your
no.
orange going, Sean?
Orange is down there.
Yeah.
Starts here, goes there.
And then,
Okay.
It has a special power for the English channel.
yeah.
Was that one sitting for a while in your concession?
Yep. I bought it like first turn of the game.
Very first turn.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it paid me $10 a turn for quite
Yeah.
a while.
6 turns.
Well, we had a bunch of those.
I'll take a black.
Yes.
15. I need 15 back. I can see it. Scott.
Orange.
Thank you.
So
Oh, hold on.
just a very minor thing.
Roll, Sean. I gotta
So
roll back.
He has to buy.
No, I don't.
Oh no.
No, he doesn't.
No, I'm sorry. I thought we were in.
Sean, I need to roll that
What's the
back. I
concern
can't
then?
actually afford
So-
this because
so
of my bid.
At a certain
I
point,
need
he
100.
has to buy 50 in order for him to run the
150, yeah.
company. So
All right.
generally in 18xx games, you just wait until they do that, so
Okay,
they have
then
to
I have
spend
to
the money.
pass.
Then you can buy a share. Otherwise,
But-
you're just kind of helping them.
As
But-
a 50% of what, though?
He has to buy 50% of the shares once we get to.
But in this game,
The brown.
in this particular one, you don't have to do that
Yeah.
right now.
Well, right, because
You will in phase 5
Yeah.
for a minute, and then like
Then we'll
never
go
again.
full
Right. Well, it's incremental cap, 50% float in the 5s.
Yeah.
Then in the 6s it's full cap, but right now it's incremental. I passed because my money's locked up and I don't have enough if I it. So
We'll bump the offshore to 30.
no, I won't. Well, what about Scott? Oh, he bought an orange, right? Then you
Right.
do that, so then it's you.
then it's me.
Yeah. I would love to make good use of the offshore account. It's never been. I've never gotten anything good with it. Even in the Canada game where I got it early
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
put a good share in it, like it would do okay, and then it just stopped. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you can do things. You doing something?
I mean, the question is if I win it, what share am I putting
Right,
in there?
it's coming out late.
I do not know.
You're gonna win it, and then next round you'd be like, which of these would you
Right.
like? And you're like, okay,
Yeah.
I guess I'll put an orange in it. Like, great. I mean, that's the thing with playing a game with a random setup. Is sometimes it's trash.
Sometimes it's trash.
Sometimes it's trash.
I'm going to
Second die.
sell purple
My purples. My perps.
and then buy.
Are you going to buy that purple? Yeah.
Well, I was gonna buy a black, but
Yeah.
I'd rather have more of the good company
Yeah.
than a little bit of Sean's company, which is good.
Yeah.
But well, I want this.
Did you ever do the scheming where it's like, maybe I'll sell my purple and then he is able to buy it and then...
Well, that's
That happened. That happened earlier. I sold
Yeah.
a yellow, and then
Right.
Sean,
But
and then
to
you
take-
both made a run at
But
it.
to actually take it over.
Oh no, I get taken over. I never.
That
take
does
over.
happen, yeah.
That does happen though.
Yeah.
It's your
either
turn,
intentionally
Scott.
or just accidentally.
Yeah, I get more
It happens as
intentionally.
much accidentally as it does intentionally. Where you're like,
Well, we're not that smart.
we don't always play super aggressive like that.
Well, I know you were.
Some people do.
You were
I
wanting
would
one more
totally do
purple,
that, but I
and then
don't-
all of a sudden that
yeah.
was on the market. I'm like, oh, that might
Yeah.
work.
My brain doesn't think like your brain doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it's hard for me to.
Yeah, yeah,
Look at all this money.
I will pass.
Yeah, well, that money, you should do something with it.
All
You
right,
can
then I'll-
totally do something with
You
it.
Alright.
should totally do something with it.
There's
All right.
brown,
There's-
there's orange, and there's black.
So you're not going to be saving it for the next companies come down.
No, because these are gonna burn.
What's going to happen is one of the 4s is going to go away.
Mhm.
Sean's probably going to buy a 4 or something because it's funny.
But
And
again,
then-
instead of keeping a reserve to actually start up another major.
Yeah, so you could.
You could.
That's the
Okay.
reason why you would.
Okay.
But so we're going to burn a 4. There's going to be a 4 available.
And you guys might buy
Sean
it.
will probably
No,
buy
that's a
it.
good idea,
We could
actually,
buy it.
because it's a turn order thing too. So
Yeah.
you'll have first choice.
Sean will probably buy it, and then the 5s will be uncorked. And then once somebody buys a 5, all the concessions will go away and we'll be into whatever.
Yeah.
Or he won't buy it. I don't know what he's going to do.
So you passed.
He's a
Yeah.
maverick.
I think that's not.
He's a
bad
rogue.
choice.
The madman.
He's a madman.
Yeah, I
How
feel
much
like
cash do you have, Ian?
$62.
62.
You can see because I lay it out for you,
Mhm.
as opposed to.
Waving it in your hand.
Look, he's
He's a poker player.
he's
right?
a
You gotta
fidget,
play
he's
it.
a fidgety thinker, and that's fine. But I will never not take the opportunity
Mhm.
to take a dig at you.
I know. Oh Lord, how I know.
Oh Lord, do I know? Look, we're good enough friends. You've been to my house at least once. I let you beat me in Tekken for several hours straight. Just getting whooped on.
That was fun.
I had fun with that too.
Yeah.
Carrie calls it noisy board.
The question is, do buy another share?
I mean, stealing companies. This is a good feeling.
But it's not all about stealing companies. I just want to make sure I'm running ahead of you, so in case you do something funky with purple and try to dump it on me.
Okay, at this point, I have half of it, and it has a huge stack of
Just
cash.
saying. Just saying. I'll buy a brown.
My ideal situation is that I continue to run purple for the rest of the game, and it makes me a bunch of money.
What's like the clear indicator that someone's thinking about dumping their company? Like there's the low cash.
Well, a good start would be having them like they need to be
like
ahead of you in the turn order.
Yeah.
So if Shazner ends the round with more than $63 or more, I can't dump anything on him, regardless of train situation.
Right.
So as long as he doesn't do that, then he's fine. And then other than that, you're looking at companies that like you could pull like one. It's like you don't want to dump a company that has anything good on it.
Right. So
like a ghost train.
You want to have low
or
cash,
a bunch of money.
Right. So low cash, nothing good.
Right. I don't want to give away this train. I paid a bunch of money for
Right,
that.
right.
Like personal money.
I bought a share.
Oh, pass.
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 Right? Because I got $15. Everything else.
Everything's more than that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we're good.
Yep.
We're good. Lock it down. All right. Oh, this mountain thingy.
Did you take all the burnt trains or burnt companies?
A 4 dies and kills the whatever it was.
Have the offer.
You can. Scott, here's your. You had to pay
Yeah.
45 for that.
Thanks. Boom.
All right. Now, end of the round. Money check. Just let you. You want to swap these?
Yeah.
Okay. Just you want to swap these? Yellow floats up. Gray floats up.
Purple.
Purple floats up. Underneath black. Damn you, Sean. Brown does not float up. There's still two. There's
I
still
was
two.
like, I was just moving.
I think you just got so excited. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, not me, not me, not me. Of course, not me. Moving on. All right.
10.
Turn order's good. We're good to go. First OR, private's pay. $15. Make you holler. So where's the 2020? And then you get another 10 from your mail. Nope, that's your money.
That's right.
And then 10 from your mail contract to you.
Yeah.
10, still
chugging.
alive, like a big old dummy.
Perhaps not for long.
Perhaps not for not long.
Do that.
This one right here.
Yep. You got it.
Look at this thing. It's got a big
You have 900. You have 800.
8,
They're running for love again.
80, 890. I mean, I got 2 feet. What? I have to put tokens down though, right? I'll have 2 tokens.
No, I meant for getting
Oh, for getting 2 trains.
just blow through.
Well, I can't. I mean, I can't buy both of them because if I buy the I could buy the 4 and the
10's
5,
done.
and then kick a 4 out. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
And they bump up because they.
Well, you're not. You know what?
Because it
You're
has
not
a slow.
wrong.
Oh, gotcha. 'Cause it moves.
You're not wrong, my friend.
3.
Yep. Sure, it sure is. Just still. There's so many goddamn mountains up here. Three's done. Will you move me forward, please, and thank you.
Yellow.
Yeller.
Um.
Are you gonna buy a 4 if you have to?
It's down here.
I know, but if let's say hypothetically.
I don't really want to.
Okay.
Maybe.
That. This one.
This one?
Yep.
And where do you want this guy?
You just like that.
This.
Yep.
Now, upside. 5 by 4 and 5. They both train. Which.
Well, then you bring your 5.
Sounds like they're scheming.
Right, I can.
They're-
Yeah, I got a 5.
they're-
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm great. But I do like the idea of making other people train tight. It brings me joy inside.
Mm-hmm.
It brings you sadness or something. I don't know.
Because we go down to.
You go down to 2 with the 5.
That's fine.
You are train tight all around, sir.
Yeah.
And so are you.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Not
well,
yet.
Not yet? No, not yet. But no, his minor is.
Minor.
He'd have to buy it off the minor. And then that would make his major train tight.
Mm-hmm.
And then if the limit goes down, his minor is going to go. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah. What's up?
What are you saying now about the train?
So train tight or train locked.
You can't
means
buy
that you
trains.
have no room to buy new
Right,
trains.
right, like last time.
Like
Right,
when
right.
you got locked up on tubes.
Right.
So there's a situation where if things go the way that I would like them to go,
Uh-huh.
both of you end up stuck on trains. And I have all the great trains, and life is fantastic.
Because I buy a 5, I can't.
No, you don't. You're probably not going to get a 5, but Purple has enough money
Mhm.
to buy a 4 and a 5. But who can say if that's going to happen?
All right, who's up?
Yellow still.
Yellow.
We distracted him with the looming threat of being trained.
Yeah. Well, it's really about when I acquire my minor is really the question. And so if I do now, it's probably not gonna run it.
Because you have to pay for it with cash.
Purple's gonna buy something. Probably not gonna buy the 4.
Why?
I don't know. 'Cause-
I just told you I can buy a 4 and a 5.
Oh, okay. So you can buy.
I have $900.
Alright.
Yeah. So or
So
$800.
it is,
So you would do that just to kill
It is
your
a looming
another
threat.
4.
I would do that
Yeah.
to lock both of you up.
Okay.
Because that's advantageous for me because that creates a situation where
Okay.
a 6 comes out and you lose a train. I don't know if you'll be able to afford
Yeah.
a replacement. And then a 7 comes out and kills your 4s.
But why
And
don't
I
you-
have 2
why don't you
permanents
get
and I don't
afford
care.
a replacement? I have a 4 that would.
Well, so there's 3 5s.
Mhm.
There's
But my
3
4's still
6s.
good if the 6.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
But trains get more expensive.
Right,
So
right.
you lose your 3. I'm
Right.
sorry, your 3 and your 4 get stuck in there. At some point you lose a 3 when someone buys a 6.
Right.
If you don't come up with $750 in that company before someone buys a 7,
Right.
you will also lose the 4.
Right.
And the
But
$750.
you really thinking the 5s and 6s will come out before then? That seems like a pretty
Well,
pricey.
what happens is once someone buys
Those
a
rounds up pretty
6,
fast.
once someone buys a 6, all 4 of those companies become full cap companies, which
Yeah.
means that once someone buys 5 shares of it, they all get $1,000. And when that happens, there's no reason not to just start a company to get a free $1,000 for trains
Yeah.
to do
So
stuff
it's
with
also
trains.
this big.
Yeah.
You should
So
expect
stimulus package comes out. And
Right, right.
that. Well, because if I buy a 4 and a 5, Sean goes after me. He'll buy a 5, right? Like, because he's got $500 on that company, right? This guy will do something.
Well, he'll be trained.
Oh, he gets a little bit of money, right? He'll be train tight.
It's all good.
So, yeah. So that's the big question is,
Is that gonna happen?
Is that gonna happen?
yeah.
And also,
Stay tuned.
But
Like-
what this is telling me is I should not acquire this minor.
Good.
good.
Okay.
So what I could do, Sean, right? Like I'll run this guy. He'll get some money. This guy will have 5. I
Also,
can
don't
slide
don't
a
ever
5
say
into
your plans
here.
out loud, 'cause it'll-
Yeah.
And then I can kick out the 4.
Mhm.
The 3 will rust sooner, and then I can buy an earlier train with the money.
Oh, because you got that 5.
Because I'm counting on this
Oh, yeah,
5
slide
to
in.
kick the 4 out.
Yeah.
It's for an earlier rust.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Now we're thinking with gas. I'm gonna bring this in for the permanent discount.
There's still normal emergency train buying, right?
This is loans.
I
Yeah.
think. Well,
Yeah, yes.
do you want me to check?
It's just, well, if you have the cash, you just buy it, right?
Yes, it's normal.
Okay.
This is all. This is
Got it.
normal.
That's
if you
all I
don't,
want to know.
if you don't enter any sort of weird selling situation, we don't have to
Yeah.
worry about it.
So I run for 35 again.
That's a single. But what are you gonna do with that money? Yes. Jazzer's like, we're ahead. We just got to stay ahead. They got to make the moves. And then as soon as I'm like, I'm gonna make some moves, it's like, but don't ever say that someone else has got to make moves. Then they start
Yeah.
making moves. Dude, you told me to do it, and then I did it. You can't get mad at me.
Can. 100% can.
100% can. You know what? You're not wrong.
So we're gonna pay out 35
All right. So 35 a share for yellow.
because I don't really see.
So you get $35.
All right.
You get $105. He gets more money. He gets $210
Sure do.
because it's double Sean. That's easy. You get 1 jump. Train, no train.
No train.
Merge.
No.
Great.
All right.
Build. always before you start getting into it yourself, make sure you're built.
Right. I don't see any. I know. I need to build at this time. All right.
See, that's, I mean, you really gotta have a goal in mind, like
Right.
build around the coast of England for some
That's
reason.
nice precising. Yeah.
Why'd you go straight in the mountain?
Get to that. Get to that. All right.
Why did I go straight in the mountain?
Make it one more without paying anything.
Well, now I have a discount amount.
Nice.
So when you connect the two ends, you said one of them doubles.
This end doubles.
Okay.
So if you have a 4, you'd run 1, 2, 3.
Right. So
Wait, you said no building. You should at least build Cardiff.
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't change the.
We
value.
have to.
But
We
we're
have to
around.
make it green to make it brown. Like
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Also Swansea at some point as well.
C.
The C and the S tile. You need to do at least
All right.
one of them
All right.
because you will eventually want to do them. Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
So now,
Bring it
what
down
is that?
30.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12.
Mm-hmm. 12. We're gonna get the 3.
Now, you could run 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 6, 12, 17.
Okay. All right. What's that?
It's better.
I like it.
And then you've got a 3 as well. What the hell, man? There's so many
17.
trains.
And this ended 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so no matter what, that's a.
Right.
Trying to think of the mail contract
Right.
too, so that's gonna be 45. Right, the average.
Yeah. And then you've got a 3 and 2.
You got that
The
80.
problem is that eats up like most of your good route.
Mm-hmm. So my
Because
3
everything else has to
Right.
be over here.
Right, so yeah. Well, the 3 can go there,
For 8.
and then another 2 can go
For
there
another 8.
So 16, and it was a 17.
So it was 17 and 8 and 8. It's 33.
But
If you want to split something out, you can.
right. So
Or half
we'll
pay
just
or-
put this one full. So I need to get up to go up. I need to have to 210.
No.
Oh, wait, there we go.
You need to pay 180, which you are fine. You have that on the
Alright.
train.
So if we did the full 80 in here,
So then you'll put 80 in there and you'll run for 25 a share. Very nice, very round.
25 share.
I think that's what it
and
sounds
then,
like he's
and then
doing.
yeah, and then I'll
Yeah.
do my mail contract on top of that.
Right.
Just
So
get
so
money.
pay 25 a share. So
Okay.
first get your money, your player money, moving forward.
208. Yeah.
So 200. Okay. Then $45 more into the company. Yeah,
Right.
you need to bring that mail
And then it
contract
comes
in
in.
and flip it over. There you go. Yeah, and then get $45 into the company. Okay. Do you have $300? To buy a train? Do you want to buy a train?
No, I won't buy
Oh,
it.
very good.
Yeah.
Okay. Black.
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 I guess. What do I need to start doing?
Sucking and dumping.
Upgrade the bit coming out of North London.
That one?
Yeah, into pointing somewhere over in this direction.
So it needs to go this way.
yeah.
That one.
Yeah. Like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Yep. I was waiting for it. It's a good spot.
1, 2, 3.
That's why I was trying to go around.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't going to make it. Especially not when I spend all the money on
And I'll be able to put a token on here, right? I'll pay 100.
No.
There's
No.
space for it. Oh, there's not space for it.
No. All of those spaces are reserved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, not ideal to put a token in London. You want to put a token next to London.
Right.
1, 3.
Because it doesn't really get you any.
Although it doesn't matter,
Oh.
you are a 2-stop away from London. You can run your 2 train over here if you wanted to.
Put that back.
Okay, hold on.
Put that back, and I need a green. I need the.
Yes,
right room
the move that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that too. Straight and then I'm going.
Same tile, but here's another one.
No, it's
No,
dit.
not a dip.
No, no
Oh,
dits. No
no
dits,
dip.
please.
Get that shit out
I mean, I don't mind a dip here in a minute, but right now I mind a dip.
of here. At present, dit's bad.
Yeah, alright,
Who was
so
the other
that's
Pullman? You?
I do.
5, 8, 12. And then 1, 2, 3.
What am I gonna do with it?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it?
8,
What can I say?
Yeah, you're gonna.
so 10, 13, 19.
God, no judgment.
So 31. Well,
30.
it pays out 31.
Yeah, it's double.
You paying?
Yeah. No,
31 per share on block.
186. 201. Company gets
That is a little jump.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Buying trades?
I am not buying a train. I think I could buy that one, right, for $300.
You can buy that one for $300. Do you want to?
So the
And then-
limitation of
then
track,
did
if
I
I could
have
have
two
someone come
fours?
in this way versus coming that way, is that legal?
So, oh, for what?
To come in London twice, or in
You
fact,
can
it's
So,
sharing?
you can have like this token can go to London,
Uh-huh.
but you've used up all of this track.
Okay, so
which means that you
any track is, but okay,
right. So if you need to get into London a second
to have a
time,
completely
you're
different-
like over here
right.
or going around. Like you're going like around. Yeah. Okay. You said no train.
No train.
Because you talk because the
So I
plane.
wanted to try to get in here.
Well,
Because
I
of-
would want to start
mean,
like a
I would have
minor
two
company
floors.
over here potentially.
Well, you could split it up
my-
on your
Yeah,
own.
yeah.
Put my station there. and
You
then
can just
I
immediately
Right.
split it up. Okay.
Perp.
I know. I need a minute. Is there? I need one of these in just track.
Yeah.
I have to go a little. Nope. Sorry, wrong one. Got to go straight that way.
Left to right.
Because you don't want to go into that. junk city.
It turns out I actually don't want to go into Kingston. I can't actually. read it.
Kensington.
Kensington.
I don't
Okay. What? You know what? Forget it. I don't want to go there. You're dead to me.
Dead, son.
Mhm.
I think I'm still running for 22 because it's just hard to get around. Oh no, I can do better. I can run for 23. You put purple in 23.
Roll 23.
Yeah, pay it. That's a single jump, I believe. Yeah, I'll take a 4 and 5 because that seems funny.
Oh, we want more trains.
Oh no, I'm over the train limit. Let me kick one of these 4s back into the pool.
Well, that's actually in the bank.
Right, this is it's over here.
Yeah.
It's not official. It's not Facebook official.
All right, Brown. What can Brown do for you?
So you kicked 4 back now? How'd you do that?
Because I ended up with 3 trains, which is too many. Because now the train limit is 2. So, when I had 3 trains, I had to get rid of one of them. So one of those 4s ended up back in the bank.
So when did the train limit go to 2? Is that when we went to 5?
When I bought the 5.
Okay.
I had
Got
2
it.
4s.
Okay.
When the train limit was 3.
Got it.
Which allowed me to buy the 5.
And then it got kicked.
And then it goes down,
Got
and
it,
I have to get,
okay.
I have to, one of them gets squeezed out, and this is also going to be worthless.
Yeah.
those are all bad.
So 4's not on the market anymore. It's just dead.
No, this
You
4 is
can
available for
absolutely
purchase.
It's
Oh,
not
interesting.
blocking.
It's
this
not-
has been sold and
Yeah.
it is available in like
Okay.
the used.
This
It's
train
like
is
a-
this train is
It's only got-
lightly used.
Only got a few thousand
It's a
miles.
refurb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are at Best Buy. This is at Facebook.
Yeah.
Like somebody selling it out of the
Facebook.
garage.
Facebook market, you say.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bring in. You know what? I'm gonna bring in this 5. Kick out a 4 because I think that plan works. I think that plan tracks.
Instead of the 3?
Yeah, because I want the 3 to rust sooner.
Oh, okay.
Because I have almost enough to be able to buy like a 6, and I want to get 2 permanents as soon as possible. Because I don't trust anybody. DTA.
No, shoot you.
Don't trust anybody.
And
I need.
miners only can have 1 train.
Correct. I need a brown Y
Oh, Brown. Oh my God. Where am I here?
city.
Oh yeah, we're in bounds now.
Yeah, I bought a brown. Look at this guy. Look at that. I think I gotta pay for this. Ugh. Balls. Like a bunch of money for that too. Oh, I have $40. So 518.
Oh,
518.
Yep. I believe you've played.
279.
You've played an 18xx game before. You're aware of how math works.
217. 19.
Is there a niner in there?
Did someone say niner? I want to run this 5, and it's going to pick up bits. Because life sucks sometimes.
Life
6,
sucks, Highness.
12, 14. Brown runs for 32.
Pay now?
Yeah, yeah. What did I say it was? 36?
32.
30.
32.
Thank you. 4. I'm gonna pick up another $50 for the mail contract, and then can I get a double jump, please? I'm gonna acquire via the magic of a straight trade number 3,
You did it.
and then this 3 just bounces right back
Yeah.
out into the market.
Ooh, a 3.
Ah.
Okay.
Is it orange?
Yeah. What's orange gonna do?
Orange goes back. What do I need, like a straight and a straight city over here?
You need to pay $60, and then you do a straight and a straight city.
You got it.
Because there's like a hill.
40.
There's like a
We
dumb
need-
old
we need
hill.
That guy there.
See, because I've almost got enough for a 6. I don't want to be locked up on this dumb 4 forever. He's a stupid.
He's a stupid.
Dungus.
I want to.
He's a dungus.
Yeah,
Is he also a chungus?
possibly.
There you go. Attaboy. Cool. Is that it?
Yep.
I believe that's it.
Or the 2.
Privates pay.
Still.
Oh, look at that. I just get money? Just get money into the company. It's so cool.
And we're on the brown now, so that's 5, 4.
5.
5.
So you get 25.
25.
Yeah.
So 10.
Upgrade Birmingham.
No.
No. Miners do not get to do browns.
That sucks.
Yep.
Alright, we're going on for 11.
I do like that this just gives it money.
Yeah.
That's the other reason why I like it.
Well, I just let you have it just because I like
I
it.
know.
It makes
I
it-
appreciate that. It's one thing I don't like, how you just let me have things sometimes.
Yellow.
They're both 200? Okay.
We're going to bring in the Pullman,
Zapolman.
the extra Tale,
Mm-hmm.
and this idiot.
Mm-hmm. Mail.
We're going to close this
To take 2 tile actions.
to upgrade London and that T down there.
You gotta pay $20 for London.
Yep.
Okay. Look at these tiny tiles.
Okay.
So now, Scott,
Yeah.
if you are connected to any of the miners available over here, somewhere on the map, you may simply pay $200 from the company to get a token moved from,
Or to get a token in the location,
or move one across,
which lets you build one later.
which lets you build one later.
Well, yeah, so you have to have a minor company.
You can buy, so 13, 12, 23, and 9, right?
They're all just.
If you're connected to them, right? If you have if you have a track built
I
to the
see.
hex with a 9 in it,
Right.
you can pay $200 to the bank And then just
So this 13 right here.
right. So Sean can do that
Okay.
because nobody else has connected that track.
I am.
You're the only oranges on that track. The Leeds and Selby.
200.
Maybe I just token all those and then I just run an E train on this dumb shit up here.
There you go.
It's not worth anything, but it is kind of funny.
Well, because you still would have the train.
I would be able to run a 5 and an E on top of each other.
Yeah, that's good. That makes you feel good about yourself.
I've never done that before. I also only won this game once. I don't care. I will take.
No, I didn't.
I'll
say
take your pity win. Don't think I don't like it when you mysteriously stop running halfway through the race.
What's that?
90
90.
right now.
Oh shit, these are going down in value.
Yeah, now they're bad.
That's lame.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
I know. No, I worry.
Don't worry.
Well, it's like good, and then they're like, wait.
All right.
People are sick of going.
Doesn't
there.
happen.
Okay, that's good enough. Apologies.
No.
I don't want to hear it.
I'm honestly just sick of your shit.
I know.
So mean to each other, and I
Oh,
don't know why
I know.
anymore. I literally said earlier I will always take the opportunity to dunk on Chasner, but I don't know why we're so mean to each other.
What else are we gonna do? Honestly.
Play Brotato. What do you keep playing it though?
That's fine.
How many hours do you have into
I
it?
don't know, 40 maybe.
Oh, okay.
Not as much as 20 minutes. I have like 270.
I don't know how I was. Well, that's not true. I played more of it today because it's just like it's
But I
it's a
finished
comfort
it,
food.
so I needed to stop.
I have
That's why I
abs-
got that one.
Yeah. I have put 2 more on my wish list. I don't even know what they're called.
No, I have it. I have a list. I'll also have a wish list.
Paying out 53 share.
53 a share.
With 2 3s?
And a Pullman and a LP.
And a what? Oh, and an L. Yeah. Well, I mean, the L could get you 80. I'll get in.
That's why I bought it. You know?
Wait, you have 2 3s?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, he's running for
Is
50.
that is yours yellow?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine.
What's yellow paying out?
Yellow pays out 53 share.
Did you give it yourself a double jump? 53.
Damn.
Let's see if we can. See if we can rep that. Gray. Oof.
Big oof.
That's yeah. Big oof. Big oof confirmed.
Alright. Let's upgrade
Birmingham.
yeah.
You gotta pick all those back up again.
Yeah.
It's open. For now. Hey, did you want to do anything?
Oh, I'm gonna acquire this guy.
Are you connected? You are.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
It's like, are you? I mean, you say absolutely, but like, are you? Are you?
So I owe myself.
The company, Shasner
Yeah.
owes the company.
Yep.
What's this
Oh.
10-4 out here?
That's his minor, although he's killing
Oh.
it now. Shasner owes the company raw cash to the tune of like 300 and some odd dollars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That 10 comes off, and I assume you're putting a token.
Yes.
Yeah, just put it there. Gray's up.
So we got 80 plus 60 plus 30
Well, the good news is,
Good news.
plus.
I'll be able to token there because you're all there already.
Yeah.
Except for, oh no, Orange can do it. No, Orange can't do it. Orange would have to do.
Be some magics.
You'd have to abandon previous plans to do that. Also, you don't have enough money. I mean,
So
you
there are all
will.
kinds of reasons.
You will after you run, but I mean, so will I. Because I didn't plan for that. I planned for other things. I planned for spite.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
360, so 80. That's 300. I got 2. Looks like we're stuck.
Did you upgrade anything? Oh, you upgraded Birmingham.
Right.
Yeah.
Birmingham.
So I guess we're another 60. So I think that's 360.
I mean, that seems okay.
36.
We get a 4? Okay.
So if I do 18, so if I pay out 50%, that means I'm not at the 200 mark, so it stays
Right.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have a 3, a 4, and a 2. Right.
I might just withhold completely.
Okay.
So let's just do that.
Oh, never mind. I thought I got rid of my minor.
360, 1880.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll withhold. So,
Okay.
so 360.
Yeah. Sometimes you withhold.
It's not as bad in this game because you can get the double jump to make up for it.
Is it black?
Did you use your? Oh, that's advanced tile. Will you flip that advanced tile lay over?
And then I need to do my mail,
Thank you.
right? So it's an end
That's
point.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
With it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 80, and it ended in this one at 50.
It's 130.
Yeah, so
65.
that's 65.
Yeah. Income.
50.
You there?
Me here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna upgrade and token English.
What's your? Oh, this is black.
Yeah.
We need an English channel. I
Yeah.
just took him off of it. Is that fine?
No,
Yeah.
that's not appropriate.
Disagree. What do you think about that? No. That's good enough.
Alright, so 3, was that 9, 10,
That's a 9.
15, 23? We're at 3 down there?
With a Pullman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
4 is 3, 4. So 5, 11, 14, and 8, 22?
Yeah. Did you double your destination?
No, because I'm not running from the start to end.
Because of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
It runs for 45,
Hey now?
That's pretty good.
and it pays out.
Black pays 45, Scott.
90.
Trains?
Nope.
Train tight?
Train tight.
Very good.
Very good.
Did you move yourself forward? Probably get double jump.
Mine is 33.
That's all no. Purple.
Yep.
Purple, purple.
Here.
Purple, purple.
Beep boop bork. Beep bob bork. 1, 2, 3, 5.
6, 7.
Problem is, I just don't have like enough trains to like. I don't have enough tokens because tokens are expensive, and I bought $800 of dumb trains. So I got a lot of stupid shit going on.
Sounds like the winning move to me.
It sounds like a winning move. Thanks for staying on the winning team.
So how do the minors work now when you talk about the full cap and
So you can.
Privates. No. Just the other way. Majors.
Yeah, these are gone, by the way.
Yeah.
They are now just you may start these.
okay?
Yeah.
But in terms of these guys, the
So you can still start them as normal.
They're the same.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing's
Okay.
changed with them.
You put
All the cash that you
bid some amount,
Mhm.
$500. You put that in the company.
Yeah.
It starts at half of whatever it is, rounded to
Mhm.
whatever this is. So one of the things you can do is like start a miner, put a bunch of your personal cash in it, buy a train over from your other company for a whole bunch of money,
Mhm.
and then figure out what to do with the minor later.
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
No, it's still like it's basically your personal money buying something, so it's not great, but
Right.
Purple runs for 39. Scott, purple runs for 39.
what's a single?
That's a single? That's bullshit.
That's trash.
Wait, was it a double?
It's a double.
Okay. Damn it. Bullshit.
It's a little less trash.
Yeah. Alright, I don't feel so bad now. Brown. Big old dummy brown.
Big old dummy brown.
Big old dummy brown. It's true. I need a bit that crosses that.
We got paper.
I know, and it sucks, but
What is that? This guy?
yes. But like, I really need to like get more.
King of the North.
I need more training,
King of
right?
the North.
Yeah.
Which one starts here?
War.
War.
It runs for 36. And pays. Absolutely.
Brown?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bunch of those.
Yeah, that's why I'm paying.
Paid 36.
Brown. And you don't have any browns.
Boo.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I got a bunch of those. Give me a double jump, please. Please and thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's not so bad with running across there. I got lots. I got extra room now. Okay.
Orange? Give me a whatever build on there for no reason. Give me a Sean. Give me a gentle. Run me south there.
Into the channel.
So, into the
Oh,
channel.
here?
Nope.
Wait, where? Oh, right here. Gotcha, gotcha.
Cool.
Then I'm destinated. And then I'll
That goes on
trade
there.
there. So what? That's 8, 10, 12, 14.
You did it.
You ran for profit.
Hey, it counts.
Orange gets 14 a share.
Yeah. Get my money back.
How are you?
Not really.
It's like, how are you?
It's gonna be a while for that.
Shaz, how much money you got? Cash money on hand.
This is 963.
Okay.
How much you got?
8 something.
Oh,
Train?
Shauna.
8 something.
Okay.
870. I choose. I mean, I don't.
I elect not to buy a train. All right.
choose not to trade.
Okay.
No one wants to buy the 5.
That's a 5.
That's gonna go away.
That's gonna go away, and then the 6s will be there, and 6s are cool, right? Everybody loves 6s.
And we lose our 3s.
Oh yeah.
Are the 3s out there? Not too
They're
many.
not to me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Probably fine.
Yeah.
He's got cash in hand. It's
Is
fine.
that cash in the account?
He has $600 in the company. I don't know how.
I
Spreadsheet.
have $600 in the company.
How do you have six? Yeah, good question. How do you have $600 in that company?
Because I acquired that.
Oh, because
Yeah.
which had just a whole crap ton of
Which
money.
had a bunch of money, plus I had to compensate myself for it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
sure.
yeah. You had to
Compensate.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it was. There was
Wait,
he paid himself.
The company paid Shazner, right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
The company acquired 10, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
company pays.
So that means the company paid Shazner.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. You said that differently.
Well, no. But it's back. Yeah. So yeah, because the company is acquiring the 10, the company
Okay.
has to pay.
The company has to pay.
Okay.
Not Shazner pays the company.
Okay.
So you got
The company pays Shazner. The company has to pay you $330. You can have $330 more dollars.
Then I won't take that.
Well, it's like, what, you put $330 in the company, right?
Yeah.
So that money needs to come back to you. Then the company has to pay you $330.
You might not have enough money for that.
Right? Because first you have to undo the transaction.
Okay.
Then the company has to pay you $330.
Okay.
There's a real long stare there.
So your company would have had to have $300,000.
I understand that.
To pay.
It's not a thing where I can use the cash on the minor to pay. Okay.
I don't believe so.
No.
But for the sake of argument,
You absolutely cannot.
Okay.
Sean is very adamant.
Yes,
but for
because
your
very
sake,
clear.
because
Okay.
we're friends,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up for you.
So what I would have done then is half paid, and then
You would have not have gotten a double jump.
right.
Would you have gotten? You would have gotten a single jump.
Yep.
So then, if you want to undo that and put it into a half pay, that's fine.
Okay.
Try to figure it out as close as you can. I think
Okay.
that's-
What'd you pay? You paid 53.
53.
Right. It's easy, right? So, Scott, there's gonna be some quick math adjustments here in
Yeah.
a second.
All right.
So move yellow back a step. Okay.
So I need to get it back. It's 53, 160.
Don't look at me. Keep doing your math.
I have undue taken my money. You should put back $53.
for
was-
And
put
then
back.
we will
For
take
yellow?
Yeah. And
First,
we
put
will,
53 back.
we will
That's the
take
easy
some
one.
additional, but yeah, just undo it.
I can do that.
Okay.
And then it half pays.
So
Okay.
half of 53 is
26.
260 into the company
Okay.
and $27 per yellow share. So you take $27.
Very good.
27 per share.
27 per share. So things are going to get real hot here in a second. I'm excited.
Then it acquires
So
number 10.
the company
Yes.
pays Shazner
Yep.
$330.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So you should have just a huge, gigantic stack of cash,
Yeah.
and your company should have a very, very small stack of cash.
I think that looks accurate.
This feels better.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Now, stop it. So now we say how much money do you have? You say like $1,000 or something, right?
Yeah, I've got a lot.
I mean, you had about $330 more than you just had. It should be even
So
more
it's
than that.
1,000, 13,
Yeah.
14.
Because you first you undid it, then you
Yeah.
paid yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you made a lot of money. You also gave yourself about a quarter of that.
Yeah.
So,
So right now, what's up?
can I acquire a new major?
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
So you simply pick one and set the par price, and then you need to buy 5 of the shares,
Okay.
and then that company will just get $1,000.
Is that the 5 or is that the 6?
Oh, it's in the 5s, right? So it's incremental cap then.
Yeah.
So you need to buy 5 of the shares to get it to float,
Uh-huh.
and then it gets money for every share bought. So for every share you buy, it goes into the company, and then the remaining shares stay in the company until purchased.
Is that after the first 5?
So until someone buys a 6, this is how it works.
Okay.
But you have to buy 5 shares to make it operate.
Mm-hmm.
So you are going to buy green. Perfect. Give that man the green shit.
The green shit.
You heard me.
I
You didn't.
don't
You
like the
can't.
way you called that.
You can't unhear me. Also, make sure that you stay within the cert limit of 20 pieces of paper.
Right.
I don't know how many you have.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And then the green one counts for 15.
Oh,
The green, that one counts.
okay, until it comes in.
Yes.
Okay.
Which you will want to do somewhat soon. Okay, you need to pick a price between 60 and 100. The answer is 100.
Probably
Yeah.
100.
The answer is 100. So get one of the like that shape out of there, and we'll put it on 100. Put all the shares in the company.
Alright. So I have to buy 5.
So
Right.
yeah, but we'll do it one step at a time. Take
Okay.
$200 and put it in the company from your personal money.
Okay, because that's the
You are buying
the
it
2
from- yeah,
shares.
correct.
Okay.
2.
2.
That's you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's it.
That's it. You bought a share.
Okay, so until I get to 5, it just
Yes.
sits around.
Yeah,
and,
it's not a
okay.
company yet.
It's not even a real boy.
It's just it's an idea.
Yeah,
It's not. It's an idea.
conceptually.
Yeah.
I can see Shazner's sadness.
I'm not sad. No.
I can feel it. It radiates off
Well,
him
I
in
mean,
waves.
I had a plan. Now I have to rethink a plan. That's all.
I mean, that happens.
He's so sad. He's distraught.
Yeah. He's just angry.
I'm trying to
about
play it up.
Uh-huh.
Don't ruin this for me.
He's angry about everything.
He's the father of all lies and the uncle of all tricks.
And then once I buy the 5th share, boom, $1,000.
No.
Oh.
No.
No. There's no boom because
There's no
we didn't
boom
get
at this
here.
stage. This is
Just
just.
this caused the concessions to go away.
Okay.
This one would make it a full cap game. So
Okay.
we buy all the shares.
There's no explosion of money
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, no.
If you wait,
would I wait for that then?
No, because,
no,
you probably
because
would've
no,
gotten
you would
first.
not have. No, you won't get first choice. That company will be gone if you wait,
Okay.
because it's a good company and there's a bunch of track built. And if he doesn't start it, then I would have started it.
Mhm.
But he's gonna start red, which is fine.
Because
So-
where's green at?
Dude, don't ask. Don't.
Just tell me, please.
Destinate's there.
Oh, okay. And then blue's much worse. Yeah. Shiny red.
Where's red go?
It
The
starts
red
here
baggy.
and destinate's
Red
there.
baggy. I mean, what are you doing with your life?
I'm buying a share of black because it's good. How much is it? 200?
200.
That's $200, right?
You gave me 200.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That was the plan. Okay. That's it. What are you doing with your life?
Do I want to say like start blue?
I might start a company. I mean, I could have started blue, but black seemed like a better investment.
1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's just not. It's not. Looks great.
None of them are great. I don't have anything to buy. Don't look over here.
All those other companies
You can buy an orange.
would probably buy it.
Is it $100?
It is $100.
It's $100.
We'll buy an orange.
Okay.
Scott.
Bye-bye.
Stop. Where does the 13 miner start?
You're gonna put $500 on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what? This is different though. So what's this mean? Like?
I'm just saying this is 500
Oh,
instead
okay.
of 100.
What he's going to do is he's going to buy the 13. He's going to pump a bunch of cash into it with the goal of
Because this will go
doing
into the
something,
company.
and I don't know what, and I don't really care. Um,
3.
yeah, I'm just looking around being sad.
Haha, you're looking sad.
Yeah, I've been sad for hours.
So this is the way to get influx ultimately to your yellow. Is that
That's
the
how
plan?
you turn personal cash into company cash without going through the emergency
Right.
fundraising phase.
Got it.
There's an interim phase. What? Orange is gonna run, right? Is it good?
No.
Oh shit.
Because always ask me if my companies are good. I
Well, no.
always
The
say
thing is, like
The
orange
answer's always no.
orange exists, right?
Orange exists.
That's the kind of thing.
That
Like
has a
orange,
permanent train.
right? And like, I don't. Does Gray English Channel open up?
3.
Does
It's
it?
got 3. He's got a. What's this?
Oh, it's
double
over there.
line?
Okay, that means two
That means you can actually run 2
Oh,
trains.
that's cool.
two
It
trains.
has
Yeah.
to come in from the different sides, right?
Right.
Because-
I mean, yeah, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Give me an orange. Just one. Let's go for it. Well, what are you gonna do? Hold on. Do I want blue? Blue any good?
You have to decide if you want blue.
I'll take.
Otherwise-
All right, give me that bit. Give me that 100 back. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me the trash money. All star blue. God damn it.
You have to decide if that's the thing that you want to have.
Can I get the blue bag?
Did y'all skip me?
No.
Maybe.
You did the
What are
right-
you? What were you gonna do?
You did this thing, right?
Yeah, you did that. Can I get the blue
For
bag?
some reason I thought another.
No.
It was a long time ago.
I keep asking for it, and you keep telling me no.
I keep telling
You ever seen the movie Big Trouble with Tim Allen?
In Little China?
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
No, Big Trouble with Tim Allen. That's why I have to specify every time.
Yeah.
It's not Big Trouble in Little China.
I think
What's-
her
what's the
Russell's
point?
better.
It's an underrated gem.
Like a quartz.
Yeah.
Chalk.
It's very funny. It's a running gag where these two hitmen keep turning on the radio, and there's a sports talk they're talking about college sports. And they're like,
I will pass.
the guy's like, every time you say Gator fans don't call when they lose, and I'm calling. I go, why are you calling? I'm calling to say that I'm calling because you said that Gator fans don't call when they lose. Okay, but why?
That's
But what are you here for? He's like, I'm just calling to say that I'm calling.
You said you passed?
Yeah.
Sorry, we'll buy another.
You should have.
Yeah.
You put the money away.
I didn't. I put it in the bank.
I'm still passing.
Because you're waiting for us to do stuff. Yeah,
I gotta see what's going on.
I might stop buying these.
Alright.
I might just give up on this shit.
So there's 5. So then on this turn, it can.
It will operate like a real boy.
Okay. Big boy.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Okay.
Keep taking action.
Scott. How do you get ahead of me?
Did we cover those things before up there?
No. Okay. So don't buy this one.
Okay. I like it.
So this one lets you move a token from one side to the other, exchange to available or available to exchange. This one works like the one that you've got for the $5 a phase, except it's $10 a phase.
Oh.
Now, additionally, they both close when the 7s come out.
Yeah.
We're on the last 5, and there's only 3 of these, but we just started 3 companies. So,
Yeah.
just a heads up.
Right.
These
I
might
foresee.
these might actually be very bad.
Right.
Because they don't do anything in the company. So
If they earn $20 a turn, or $10 a turn.
they earn $10
But I have
a
to take
turn,
a cert.
but they occupy the same amount of space as a share.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So they're worse.
Got it. Okay.
This is gonna be cool for like a minute. If you pay less than $50, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to be able to close it immediately.
Whose turn is it?
That's fine. That's fine.
Just to make sure I don't screw this up. If a minor buys a train
Yeah.
and it's done,
Yeah.
a major can acquire it. As long as it gets to 1 turn.
Yeah.
So
In
you,
OR2, in
so
OR2
if
you'll be able to.
you're starting 13, it cannot be acquired in the first half.
Yeah.
It can be acquired in the second half.
Okay.
That is correct.
But they still have to be touched.
And then
Well, what if yellow wants to acquire it?
They'll have to have
13 must go all the way to the end of the first half.
Yeah.
13
in OR2.
is in OR2,
Okay.
13 can be acquired.
Got it.
Does this change things? So at the start of the
No, it's fine.
Okay, at the start of OR1,
Yeah.
you ask a question of each company. Have you completed
Yeah.
a full operating round? Yes, no.
Scott, is it your turn?
Yeah. So here's a question. I got a question now.
Let's go for the question.
All right. So we got to buy a train
Yeah.
early on. I have $500.
Yeah.
Not gonna cut it.
Buy another train, then.
600. So is that the? If I don't have 500, it just comes out of my.
Correct.
So,
you would rather have a share.
Right.
Yes, that's the general calculus on that. Again, making sure that you don't have more than 20 pieces of paper.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, then you're good. I will also buy one of these dummies.
Just keep going around.
They're all floated now.
Scott?
That's not true. Red isn't.
I don't know.
But green is.
Don't really want to buy.
And so is blue. Big old dumb blue, king of the north.
Big old dumb blue.
You don't understand. Now I've got more actions to
Oh boy.
wend my way down south. Okay. You have one. You can buy one thing.
Right.
Orange. Because it's the only thing that's actually operating and turning a profit at this point.
And it's cheaper.
Investing in blue.
Is that the $100? Yeah, it's only $100.
Investing in blue and red gets you nothing. Because you'll actually move forward on your investment this round. Shaz. Finish red?
My tax haven will buy an orange.
You gonna wait on red?
Oh, just want to make sure it doesn't get sold.
Oh, are they sold out yet?
No.
One away.
Oh, should I buy one?
I don't care. What am I asking?
That's fine. Yeah, I'll take an orange. Okay.
Stop. Pass.
Sean.
Me.
Sorry.
Me.
Me. It's me again.
I'm going.
What really matters?
If Metallica is to be believed, nothing else matters.
That's probably true.
Kansas would posit that we are, in fact, all dust in the wind.
Are we though?
So these songsmiths, these rock legends, would have me believe.
Yeah, pass.
Pass.
I don't have enough to do anything else.
Sean.
Are you gonna go to 5? Do I gotta go to 10? I'm not bidding on those. Those are all you. Scott.
Pass.
Chaz. Pass. God, you smelly pirate hooker.
Pass.
How's your cert space looking?
Good question.
Don't count the
17.
Okay.
All it's left is green and blue.
Yep.
Green and blue.
Green and blue, baby. Green's better. That's why I stopped buying blue as soon as I could.
So the kind of thing, well, I don't know. It's
Okay.
not super relevant right now.
Is it irrelevant?
It's relevant.
There's an irrelevant in the room.
Scott.
He's just like, I'll just put that there.
Oh, you butt.
Okay. You.
I'll put 600 on the 15. You should take your 500 and chip back,
Yeah.
and we know that there's 600.
Jasmine, you suddenly have an influx of cash with which to.
Yeah. I was kind of waiting on that.
But you weren't out that cash before.
It was locked
it was
out.
locked
He
out.
can't
It's an
spend
escrow.
it.
Unavailable, yes.
Yeah. You have to go see the escrow guy. He's like, get out of here. You just think
this
it.
is all gonna shake out.
I don't either. It's wild and or crazy.
One of the three.
It could be wild and crazy. It could be both. It could be bofa.
Both of these nuts.
Both of these dudes.
And you passed?
Yeah.
I did that, you passed. Okay.
Yeah.
I just
He's
wanted to
been-
make
he's
sure.
I'm done.
I wanted to make sure we
Yeah.
didn't like.
He's been passing. Oh shit. I think qualifying for F1 starts in a minute. Hey.
Did the Browns, when they come out, get more terminals? Or are we stuck with
No. You're stuck on 2. I mean, they get more spokes. They don't get more holes.
4? Oh, right. But
Which is a terrible way to describe
I
this.
connect this up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
Alright. I'll give up on the minor thing.
What was your? Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Don't. Just keep going.
Give me one of your shit blues.
Okay.
You should, please.
It's bad. It's bad, and you should feel bad.
Ian,
Pass.
I think it's you.
Yeah, I'm just buying shares really. I can buy one more.
You should buy something.
Do we?
Do it now.
Scott.
Dump it on him.
You can't sell that.
No, not yet.
Later.
Give it a minute. Then dump it on. Then dump it on him. Like a bastard.
Then pass.
Pass.
Everybody passing?
Yep.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna pay $10 for my delicious victory.
I'll take these two things.
You'll take those two things.
Do you have a server room for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sean, you're paying for 13, I assume. Okay.
We still burn a train though, right?
We burn a 5.
Yeah.
Look at them 6s.
So 3s and 4s, they're just pointless. I mean, they're just there.
Yeah, don't buy those.
But they're there.
They're still there because we shunted them to the bank
Okay.
from not having
So they
enough
don't
train
get,
space.
they'll get burned once they're already rusted.
Correct.
Out.
They
Okay.
will. The 3s are gonna burn here in a second.
Privates?
Wait. First we
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
First we reorder by cash on hand.
I have $70.
I have 450.
I have $67.
Like 190 something.
Okay. You two should swap. Okay. Now, yellow sold out. Vote it up. Black sold out.
Yeah.
Gray and purple sold out. God damn it. Brown sold out. Orange?
Orange?
Nobody else.
Zero. The noobs.
They should all face the same direction.
I agree with you.
Alright.
I-
Okay.
I don't
Now,
like it.
now the privates pay.
And we're in 6 now.
And we're in 5.
Oh,
Still
Does
in
this
5.
one still generate revenue?
Yes, because it's
Yeah.
yellow. If you flip it over, you see revenue. It pays a company.
Well, we're on the train 6, so why is it on that 6?
This is the next available train to buy. But no one has bought one yet, so we
Okay.
haven't entered phase 6.
Got it,
We're
okay.
still on the edge. On the cusp. You do need the 13. I like that he's like, do you have cert space?
So
and you're like,
9
oh yeah.
9 burns. Oh yeah.
9 burns. Take that out of here.
Be gone.
Look
Yeah.
on. User.
30 and 5.
Here's the 30.
Where's Brown? Okay.
Hey-oh! And there's 5. No, those aren't happening.
Yeah.
Alright. 16 is okay, but it's too late. 13.
13. Will upgrade its.
Home station? Or something else?
Sure.
To what?
You
okay.
can upgrade the other one.
Next.
Buy
Buy 1K.
Okay.
I don't think you want to.
I don't want to go anywhere else. It would be madness.
Well, you do have to open that up so you can drive through it with the other company, so I suppose that's fair.
I mean, that one had to go.
That one is, this has gotta go.
And then we'll buy 6.
Alright, killing the 3s.
These are gone.
Oh, well.
It was a delicious murder.
Everybody's happy about it.
I was pretty jazzed about it, to be honest.
Why is there a 5?
Because the 5 burned.
Oh, it's burned.
Mhm.
Okay, that's just the stat.
Okay, and you moved back, right?
Yes?
Okay. Tell me about yellow. Chasner?
We're gonna upgrade.
First build.
Yeah.
First build.
First we build. We'll upgrade that to down there.
It goes tough.
To.
I have it over here.
Okay.
This one?
Yep,
Like that?
you got it.
There you go.
Uh,
Run your L.
yes, it runs for 80 when
Okay.
it pays out.
Yellow pays $8 a share. Yellow.
Only 8.
Only 8.
I lost all trains.
8 is, yeah, it lost all of its trains.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, you can be like, I wish this were better, but he's like, yeah, I wish I had more trains. You know, like, you must buy a train.
Then we're gonna buy
You're
6.
obligated to buy a train.
Okay.
Black is
Black.
Oh shit. Would like to eventually. So now run my the dit.
This one?
Oh, now do that dit
Now do
upgrade
that
thing that
dit
you talked.
upgrade because eventually I need to do something.
Yeah.
I need to do something better.
I need to do it better. The,
Oh,
it's
the
a dit that goes straight
green.
and then cuts sideways.
Okay. Mm,
Not that one.
other direction. This one?
Yeah. Don't. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah.
Two. So that's 9. 19.
Shazner, how's your crypto?
Good.
I think it runs for 27.
Paid out?
Yeah.
Black 27.
Black 27.
Great.
Train? No train.
No train. I mean, I could buy a 6. That puts the 7s on deck, huh?
Funny things happen. It's up to you. I mean, but you already knew that.
Buy a 6. Burn this shit to the ground.
Yarp. YOLO!
So 4s are gone?
No.
Nope,
Not
not
yet.
yet.
Oh, not till you buy a 7.
Until someone buys a 7 or an E.
How do you buy an E?
So an E is $1,000.
It runs to your token.
It only counts stops where you have a token. But it doubles the value of all of them.
So for new companies,
It's bad.
well, but you don't have $1,000.
You also, well, you can
Well,
have
the
a
companies that like that one started next year, it'd have $1,000.
That one would have
But it's
$1,000.
gonna have it's gonna have one token.
It's also no one's going to start that company. We're just going to run this out. Who's up? Greg.
Alright, so Gray. So we have to cash this guy out, right?
Yeah. You should cash that out.
So, and he can go in either one?
Yep. No. He can go into Greg because it's Gray's turn.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Whoever has a black share should take an extra $1 because I have to hold it
Okay. I took $1.
Per share?
per
Yeah.
share.
Alright, so this means this comes into my pot?
Into the company. Correct. And then that's gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you close that. And then you give me the other thing over there. The piece of paper.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
gone too.
Makes sense.
Neat. What's up, Shazner?
Is it my turn?
No,
Uh,
I was just saying what's up.
oh.
It's still Gray's turn.
Alright, so
Bill.
lay track. So I definitely want to open this one up. So we're going to do a brown on this one.
Alright.
Run the trains. We got the 2 and the 4.
We should attempt to speed play as much as possible.
Yeah, we don't do that
I love that that's in every rule book.
because you should just.
Like,
I think you just because you just say it. You just have it there.
you just
You
have
just-
it there.
You just do it.
14, 17, 22 for the 4. 22. Thanks. And we got the little lovely 2. So we could do 40, 30, I think.
So 29.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
You're gonna have 22 and 7 right now.
yeah, that's all we have. So, alright, 29. Let's just,
For Gray?
yeah, let's just pay that.
29. That's enough to move forward.
Moving forward.
Then I also get to do the mail.
Yep.
So that'll be between the 80 and the 30.
Yeah. So that's 65.
65.
And then you should also get your money at
Oh.
some point.
And I'm going to buy a drink.
Okay. Have you gotten your money?
No, that goes,
I'm going to
that
demand
goes
that you
here.
take your money
Yeah.
before you buy a train.
232 in here.
Can we get some hundreds?
Yes.
Okay.
Or 5.
I mean, it's really, yeah.
It's really Scott, I know. But
Well, where's all of my hundreds? I don't have the hundreds.
you have a bunch there, and they have a bunch there.
Yeah.
You
I don't have five
actually do
zero.
quite have a lot.
You actually do,
I
in
need
fact,
some,
have a lot of them.
I need to spend it.
Well, you can also color up.
There.
All right.
Okay. Now that you've paid yourself, you can now buy a train.
Let's do it.
Okay. Do you have $750 or do you have $1,000?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got it.
You got 750.
Yeah.
So I heard 750. Not
Going
1,000.
once, going twice, 70.
So rusting.
So rust the
Fours are
fours,
opposite.
which is good that you did that and saved yourself the trouble. Purple. You poor bastard.
You got 5.
I know.
You got purple. You got all kinds of purple.
I know. Don't want to forget that.
Probably shouldn't.
So buy rolling stock is trains.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
I need the other BM tile, please. Oh, it's over here. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
1, 4,
Oh, okay. No. Three plus 12 plus 3 plus
3 plus 12 plus 3 plus 6.
So there's no 6s left?
No. That's why you could buy a 7.
Oh, there's no 7s left.
420 blaze it.
Hey.
Ew.
They're on 7 tonight. These are
Okay,
double
so
sided.
they count as both.
Well,
No, whichever side you buy it is what it is. You bought it as
how
a
many
7.
7s are left though?
They're an infinite amount. There's
Oh, okay, that's the last one.
Purple runs for
Oh, yeah.
42. Will you put it on 42, please?
no.
Blaze it.
That is a double jump.
YOLO. Round. Do I need to do anything with trains here? No, you're like, nah.
So when you hit the 7 train, you get like one more round, or like
Nope.
what?
We can run until the bank runs out, or somebody hits that corner.
We'll start going through.
There will be a point where we go.
Okay,
I
so-
think we're done here.
So it's not based on the trains;
No.
it's based on the price,
Yeah.
stock price.
Yeah.
Well, or bank.
Yeah.
Well, once all this money is coming.
Okay.
$12,000 in players' hands
Correct.
or company's hands.
What are the?
That's you.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
What's the 1,500 out there for?
That's part of it. So, like, if you had 5 to try to get some hundreds back in the bank.
Oh, thank. Okay, gotcha.
Because we gave you all of ours or something. But
That was cool. I like that. It was pretty neat.
I
Hated every second of it. I don't know where this goes. That's not where that goes.
think it sucks in that.
Shut up. Oh, I didn't get my escrow money.
Because you forgot.
No, I didn't have the chance to get it
Oh, yeah.
because he closed it. But it was fine because I paid 10, and then I got paid 50, so I made $40. That was the only reason why I wanted it. It's gone now. So I
You
don't care.
cheap bastard.
I would have not paid any more if you'd run it up because it would not have been worth my time. I've upgraded. I'm running. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's so dumb. That's a dumb 5. So this is when I have to decide if I'm going to do something truly boneheaded or not.
Bonehead.
Good call.
When in doubt.
Just monumentally stupid.
Oh, yeah. I like bone.
Just
Bone it up.
monumentally.
Did you run?
I run for 29.
Just a single jump.
It's not great.
Or
But I paid that. Times. I got a bunch of that. Oh.
Okay. So orange upgrades thing this channel. And is it an exchange token or a regular ass token?
For your special rule,
Yeah. It should say on the charter.
you would think
I'm gonna
so.
put this one over there and then I'll figure it out.
In addition to its destination in Dover, the Sea can replace an additional available
Same spot.
station token in an open space in the English Channel free of charge.
Very good.
So yeah, if you can get there, you don't pay. Yeah, there you go. You did it.
I did it.
You still gotta
You
upgrade.
did it.
I did. I paid for it. So what's it? What's it at?
120.
15? No, 12.
12.
12, 14, 16, 19,
Said that and then immediately second guessed myself.
27.
Nice.
Or in this round, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that one? 12, 13, 23, 31. Runs for 31.
Nice. I'm taking $31.
Orange.
Yeah.
Orange pays 31.
6,
Alright.
62. It is green. It is the stack of the noobs. You should-
Scott, your new green guy, should put his token out. His home station
Home
goes there.
Feels good to be home.
Do your track actions.
Alright, we're gonna do a soft turn yellow.
Oh, you're over here. So where
Right.
you go? Where you going? Okay. That's $20.
Doesn't make it hot.
It's just, didn't you say Megan was yelling that at some point? Yeah. All right. Are you
No.
done laying track?
I got this one right.
Yes, that's correct. You need to buy a train,
Yep.
sir.
Here we go.
You go back.
750.
And flip that over.
Okay.
Red boy. Put your station. No, I don't want your money yet until you put your station out. Do you want to do any building?
Yeah.
I don't want your money yet.
Is there a there it is, I think.
This bad boy is full up.
This will be for that over there.
Yeah, for the big chart.
Yeah.
Big board.
This is a big board.
Oh, no money.
It's a great movie. Dr. Strangelove.
That's a good one. These routes all kind of suck.
Dude, who got a token in Birmingham? That's
Uh,
like the
no.
best. That's like the best. Oh, for that guy? No, he's fucking dead. Like, he is dead.
Run north.
You run north.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not bad. 2 BM tiles
That's a fine 5 round.
for a 7.
Look,
Oh, he buys a 6.
you have to take what
Do,
you
um,
have to take what you can get, my
We'll
friend.
point to London. We'll do a dit and then a straight.
They're right over there.
Oh, here we go.
But well, he needs a
I got
gentle,
one
right?
of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Right, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that one. You just said I did. That's right. I took the.
I
baby
knew what he meant.
Well, you guys are like some kind of weird.
Then we'll grab a 7.
You will also take a 7. Neato. I'm just gonna put that out. That's
Because you had to pay some of your money for that too, right?
Yeah.
Blue. Move that sucker back. Move that dummy back. Is there a 5 side? Yeah, there is. Look at this piece of shit.
Look at this piece of
Shazner, what's going on?
Hmm?
You sound tired.
I don't like this game.
Why not? What's wrong?
No, there's just something about it just makes me feel like an idiot.
Okay.
shit. Oh well, if
Well,
I felt,
all right.
if I didn't like games that made me feel like an idiot,
Yeah, I wouldn't ever play 41 with you.
I wouldn't play most of these games.
There's something about, I don't know. I think I'm winning, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm done. I bought a train. Rock and roll. Next round.
Yep.
Move forward. 13.
Privates pay.
The dumb privates pay.
Still have privates.
I got one. I got one of my company
I
who's
just bought
paying.
some. Upgrade to orange home
This one?
destination. Yeah.
It just needs a green city. It
Green
doesn't
K.
even. It doesn't matter.
Nothing matters.
Yeah,
It
and
doesn't
that's-
really
I
matter.
think as far as it upgrades.
No, you can put a 5 side.
Oh, okay.
Everything upgrades in this game.
Yeah.
This is not a limited track game. It's not a Lonnie joint.
4,
I thought that money.
Don't touch that money.
I didn't.
Don't copy that floppy. Remember that?
What was so funny about that? 'Cause
Yeah.
we saw that.
Yeah.
Was just like, oh, you can copy them.
It was the exact opposite.
Oh, you gotta put that back.
Because you need to do something else.
Yeah, I gotta connect it and give me a.
This?
He needs a tile here to connect them.
I thought it was connected.
So that he,
So it can
Oh,
make
gotcha. So,
Yeah.
I can
A
do
righty.
something else. There you go.
Because you need to
For
get
like
rid-
one.
like this?
you need to get rid of that. Yeah, like that.
Well, every model of my companies are on here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You wouldn't download a car, would you? I absolutely would, in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
So 10.
Especially if they're gonna make me
13,
pay to heat my seats.
19, 22,
Going on record, I'm anti-Elon Musk.
28. So
Yeah. Okay.
28.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 28 for that guy. But you don't care.
For
But
the
I
little
get
13?
but I get 40.
Nobody gets any of that. Only Sean
Minor.
does. Yeah. I think black. Wait, who's up next? Is it black or purple? It should be black. It should all flip.
Yeah, they were supposed to. Black. Black.
Black.
I think I will not pay $20 because I don't have that.
Because I don't have 20
I
bucks.
don't have-
What were you gonna pay 20 bucks on?
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Hook me in there. That one. The dip that right there. Make that connect.
righty.
See.
I love that you just yell at people. Make that connect. Do this.
Do this for me.
Oh, look at that. Nailed it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta count that out. 12, 13, 23.
Can I see all the gray tiles?
How many?
Is there, okay. Is there a gray T?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's two of them. There's one for both of you.
Okay.
Or
There is a tile for it. It is not limited.
Yeah.
I mean, there are. It's limited, but there's just enough.
7.
Now, were you worried that there wasn't going to be one?
I just have.
Everything goes to gray.
Yeah.
37. Black's gonna run 37.
What's it do with that?
Okay.
All right. This guy's black pays 37.
Share. 2. Just enough to jump.
Enough to jump.
Enough to jump because it's not. And then mine is the 6 over.
Nice. Is it purple?
It is the turn of the purple.
Purple runs for 46. And pays out.
46?
Yeah. Is that a single? Ugh. Ugh.
Butts.
That is butts. I hate it. I don't do
Gray.
anything else.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow, sorry.
They're on a diagonal, so it's yellow.
Yeah. No, I just.
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
skipped
yeah.
over Chaz or something.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Can you stop at this if you want to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
We'll allow it.
Follow question. Why?
Well, because I have 1-7, so I want to end on a higher one to get the
Oh, okay.
fail.
Let me
Only
upgrade
if you
my
need money.
destination.
I'm sorry, what's that, Chasm?
Upgrade my destination
Very good.
down there.
So at this point, do you need the money, or do you need the money?
Well,
Scott probably
higher-
needs the
I figured-
money.
A higher route.
wouldn't it be advantageous to try to get another train here?
Yeah, but that's probably not.
That's not happening.
That's not gonna happen.
Not with $62 in that company.
Well, not now, but if I withheld.
No, don't
that's
withhold.
bad,
No, it's too late.
Because we want this.
It's too late for withholding.
got it. Okay.
Decision. The die is cast.
Okay. So
yeah.
the trains are as there be. No one's gonna be buying.
Only if you're gonna do something where I was like, I'm gonna do a supremely boneheaded move. Don't do that.
Don't bonehead.
Don't bonehead.
All right.
No bone.
Is Gray up?
No, yellow is still counting.
Okay.
That runs for 570.
What's its route?
It goes.
You got the double your destination.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go.
Wait,
What do you do?
you can't. So you're running from here around.
Yeah.
If you don't get to double this, unless you end here as well, you have to have this station
Oh,
and that station on a run.
gotcha.
That's why.
That's why we're always like, why are your runs so big?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you just
yeah.
keep taking double.
Well,
That's fine.
this is the first time I've done
Yeah.
that.
No,
Okay. All right. Well, good.
no, that is. You don't run very far
Yeah.
if you want to get your destination.
If I want
And
a
the
destination
English
bonus.
If
Yes.
you want to do that, you have to go out and then, like, around.
Yeah.
Because
it's
there's
really
no
hard to do.
There's you can no, that's not true. You can do the crossover. Like you can go out this way, and then come back and cross over there. That's acceptable. But you gotta
Yeah.
you gotta do some
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
do some wizardry in here. What's your 7 route?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Let me back up that T then.
I was gonna say no because I can't find it, but I found it.
You found it.
What's your
The 2.
no? Just add the 2 in. Like,
Yeah. And then
what's your 7 route?
And then we'll upgrade.
I'm gonna upgrade. Oh.
Yeah,
We'll upgrade London.
$20.
I know, $10.
Then you can't upgrade it.
I'll upgrade Birmingham.
Okay. Is that what you couldn't do? Couldn't upgrade London?
I could also put that.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Because I had.
You had
I
a dollar.
$2.
Oh, okay.
And what's Birmingham now?
8,
8.
From
That's-
what?
6.
So up to. So 16, 19, 22, 26, 27, 35. Is it
What's your 7 running for?
35?
If oh, okay.
It runs for 51. That's what I got. Because I'm not doubling. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, those are not good. 5, 6.
Okay. He's got a
Until
pull.
I connect that. So that's gonna be 460.
Plus 12.
Because you're starting here, right?
Yep.
So that's like 12, 13, 18, 23, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37,
Plus, and then that dip at the end.
38.
And then plus the 80 for my LP.
38 plus 8 is like 46.
That's all I got.
Okay. I agree.
I agree with
I
that.
agree.
number.
Your math, spot
Right.
on. Do we have a good? I concur.
My turn?
Maybe.
Good time? Maybe?
Yeah.
You should get paid though. You should get paid some money.
Oh.
46 for your yellow share. It's like I'm going to demand that you should move forward.
2.
Another one.
How's it going?
There you go. You're good now. Now it's correct.
We're gonna upgrade this one.
Aggressive fighting.
I'm going to insist that you follow the rules.
Oh.
So I figured out that one was 35, and the 2 is gonna be
Because
this
I
one
have
for
to.
80.
Okay.
So that's 42. No, 43.
Okay.
So 43 for
So Gray pays 43.
yeah.
Blaze it. That is not a double.
Wah wah.
Tragic. We should get some money. Shazner money.
How much?
43 per share of Gray. But you have 1?
I have 1.
I mean, you can get the calculator out if you want.
340.
times 430 times 0.1.
Times, yeah. Look, math needs to be done.
Like, it's late.
It's not me. I'm hella tired.
Right. I drove all the way from Spokane.
And
Yeah, that's crazy.
the mail gives 80 to this, but no one matters.
You gotta keep taking money out.
Ray, did you jump?
He already moved. He moved forward already. Brown goes back. Brown buys an E.
Wow.
Orange. I don't know.
What does orange want to do with it?
Like I said, supremely boned.
Yeah, that was.
It's not
that was
good.
crazy.
You don't gotta rub it in that much.
Now you can upgrade orange's home. I don't do orange anymore.
It's destination.
It's destination. It's that K, whatever.
Yeah.
And,
Yep. This guy right
No.
fuck that. Nah, put it back.
Damn it, Sean.
We'll upgrade London.
You have the money to upgrade.
This
London.
guy has the money, and
There
I'd
you
like
go.
it to be more.
I want it to be more better, London.
Yeah, I do. 100.
100. 100.
30. We'll run for 33. Seeker runs for 33. Orange, 33.
I'm gonna take 33 for my orange share.
2. You're gonna say a grip of 1. Yeah. Like you guys need hundreds. We need ones.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, what
Okay.
size do you buy?
Who was that? That was orange. Did you move? Okay.
They're
Were you
still alive?
Yeah. Were you acquiring your
And
company?
then I acquired 13
Okay.
for clearance.
Okay. Do you need to move? Hey, we're about to go into a stock round. Do you need to move any of your privates into your company
This one is John.
so we can get on with our lives?
I guess.
All right. Scott, it's green.
Alright, so we just got the 7. We can go 1, 2. That should be, oh, let's upgrade that.
Do you have
guy.
$20 to upgrade that?
What does that what it takes?
It costs $20.
You guys
Yeah.
have $20.
I need a green YK.
Why is it? Does it always cost?
No,
Just
just
that one time?
this tile has a marsh right there.
Oh, gotcha.
So you just want to do like that.
And then if I upgrade again,
You'll probably have to pay because there's an estuary, and you'll touch it, but you'll have to pay for a different reason.
All right, so this will be doubled, right? So,
If you include both of these on the route, yes.
yeah, they will be.
Very important.
I don't know how else I can. Yeah, but we'll see. 4, 9. Have to come. Yeah, we'll go around a little bit.
You're not going to be able to. Is the problem?
Where's that?
Because you start here and you have to leave.
Oh, I could start here. Can I?
Yeah, that's fine. But
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
nope. Then you're not hitting your home station. You have to hit this specific side.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a side thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, London's are.
Londons are very particular.
Particular. So, all right. So we just got to.
Oh, there's a red line
this way.
I,
Yeah. Well, assume I want to go there. Not bad.
you might be better off just like trying to get 7 stops. I don't know where you're gonna go though.
I have to come this way.
Let's go.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
blocked.
Vince.
You're blocked through here.
Oh, okay.
So you can't go through here. So you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's actually pretty bad. that's not great. What you need to do is start trying to like bring this
Right.
around, and then you can run down this way. and pick
Gotta
up
bring it
extras
around
out.
town.
So
For now.
yeah, for now
One,
you gotta live with what you got.
Let's see the 40, or I can hit these guys.
Yeah.
Right. So, all right. So 11, 16, 19, 21,
25?
25.
There you go.
25 green.
Green pays 25?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, make it happen.
14 shares? 15.
Green pays 25.
I'll take that. And that's a double.
Red.
Red.
Do you know Vince? Is this
Yeah.
Like okay. Like, is this a guy that you know or
It's a
what?
guy that I play basketball.
Okay.
He threatened to play with us a couple times. He hasn't played a lot of heavy games. I felt like we had to kind of give him a.
You got to ease him in.
Yeah, ease him
You
in.
start him off with like a 17. I don't know. Like,
So,
yeah.
so as Shazer's thinking. So I'm playing basketball.
Mm-hmm.
I play a lot of basketball.
No.
So our gym has like this place where you can like ride a bike or whatever, and you're like watching out over the court.
Sure.
Okay. So I got done. I had a pretty good night. I made a bunch of shots. I'm walking back into the locker room, and there's this older guy than me. He's in his 70s or whatever. He's like, "Man, you were shooting really good out there."
Yeah.
It's like, "Yeah, you were watching me?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, whatever. So I watch you guys." He's like, "You're one of the older guys." I was like, "I call you Papa."
And you're like, oh no,
I'm like,
I can never come to this gym again.
no,
Right.
no. I'm like, that's great.
That's
I'm
funny.
like, so he's like, he's got his whole he watches all the time.
He's got
like
names
watching
for everybody.
TV. He has names for people. I thought that was really And I'm like, yeah.
This
I'm
one?
old.
Yeah.
I'm old.
That's not what I wanted you to do.
What did you want me to do?
No, something else, like go this way, go around this side. It doesn't
Well,
help. It doesn't help you. It helps me. So don't do that. Don't do the thing that I said. I just don't like it.
Mostly just don't.
It's mostly just just have it come on the other side. It's fine. We're all fine here.
For me, I need to kind of be going this way.
You need to start building around here.
Right.
And you have two companies.
And you have two companies, so you need to get them working together
Right. Teamwork.
to like upgrade
That's the
this
dream.
and then do like build. Yeah.
Runs for 300. Right now.
Red runs for 30. Cool. Jump it.
That was a pretty good run.
It's not a bad spot.
All right, I'll move.
Oh, I did that one.
I will reach across for that one.
Give it a reach.
No one's got red. Okay, done.
What did Brown withheld?
Brown didn't have a train. Didn't withhold. Didn't have a train.
Yeah.
Blue.
Blue.
What are you doing with all these? Yes. What's this mean?
Oh, just to make sure
But he's paid those.
I paid those companies.
It
Oh.
gets to be
Blue
kinda
runs for
50-50.
25.
Yeah.
Blue runs for
25.
25.
Lame.
I don't have it.
Yeah, and you know what? Don't care. I only have 5 of those. That's good. I don't need 6. Would have been wrong.
That's it.
That's it. Stonks.
One more.
This is the last stonks. This is the last set. We're gonna crush the shit out of this bank. Okay. Who's got things that can buy?
I got 2 greens.
What did Red?
I have this many things that I can buy, and if I don't keep track, I'm gonna forget.
Red's got some cash.
Red's got some cash, apparently. Shazner, how many things can you buy?
0.
Cool. Do you want to pass or do you want to sell?
Oh, I see. Which is
You're conducting arbitrage at this point.
Yeah. The only things available are.
The bad companies,
The bad
and you own 6 of the best
whoa,
bad
whoa,
ones.
whoa!
Yeah, no, his ran better than yours.
I'm just getting started.
He owns the maximum amount of bad company. So if you don't want to conduct arbitrage or trying to math out best value on this share garbage, I suggest you pass. Green will probably run better than blue if you want to like get into that. If you want to get into that.
I'll flip those.
If you want to do that dumb shit.
So put 120,
10.
110 into this company.
From the bank.
Bank.
Yeah.
110.
Yeah.
I'll buy.
Scott.
Last one. Oh,
Nope.
You.
maxed out.
You are maxed.
1,
sir.
2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
Six.
One,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
Any
How
other-
do you feel about blue and red?
And
Oh,
how
I
many
see.
can you buy?
One.
Oh.
Then buy a red, because it's better.
All right.
It's 110.
$110, sir.
Is it to me?
It's to you.
Those, we made those cheaper.
How about that 500?
Bad boy. There's not going to be enough stuff left to buy. How many more things can you buy?
That's much.
Yeah.
What's your shirt limit at, Scott?
Or what?
How many pieces
20.
of paper do you have? 20. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're next.
Red.
I said, what's your shirt limit?
What is your shirt limit?
Shazner.
Pass.
Scott.
Is it just me and you?
It's you and me.
And you can buy 2 more.
I can buy
things?
2 more things.
Oh, I say you're fine.
Okay. I can buy any. I'm not
Yeah.
capped on blue, so I can buy anything. Maybe I'll run to my destination. I don't fucking know. It's crazy.
So you go till the bank's empty, and then what happens?
Well,
No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look at it. We're gonna go.
Close
There's
enough.
not enough money for us to make it through the full set with how much money we're taking out.
So just do the
We are
call.
declaring the bank broken,
Right.
and we will simply run that down.
You're gonna buy a green and a red.
Choose wisely.
Is that what you're telling me to do?
Yeah.
Because whichever one I buy,
No, I'm buying all these.
you're buying.
He's taking your company.
No, because he's got 5.
Give me a red. He can't take my company. Get out of here. That's you. You can handle that. And then now I'll buy a green.
Oh, you can buy 3 more things? I thought that was.
No, I'm moving them that way.
That was it.
Right.
Yeah. One.
Yeah.
Um,
If I could sell a blue to get a red, I would do that. But then I would lose my company, and then my certs would be all fucked. So that ain't happening. But God, if only. You know?
but this way your blue goes up.
Blue goes up. Yeah, line go up. You know that you got half of it. I got half of it. Everybody's happy. I mean, not us, but
When I run the gray track,
Yeah.
I hit London,
16,
Yeah.
but I don't have a station in London.
you don't have to have a station in
But
London.
if I run green, I have to come.
You have to hit to double your destination.
Oh, you got.
You have to hit your home and your destination.
Okay, so I
With
could
a
have
single
gone,
train.
Okay, so I could have gone to it without doubling it.
You could have ran
Yes.
something else without doubling your destination.
Right.
So I could have gone this way.
And maybe that was worth more.
Okay, I thought I was like prohibited. Okay.
No.
It's just to get the
Okay.
double.
The doubling.
All right. Are we all? We're all good here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need to burn 23?
No.
Okay.
Nobody's doing anything.
Nobody's gonna do anything with those? All right.
We're gonna bump all these.
Yeah. Up. Move them up. 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 Down forward. Not red, but blue. Under red.
Whatever.
You are so sloppy. Okay. Let's
Give you a
end.
bunch of free board games.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
I know.
Alright,
I'm
this is
giving
the
you
last
a
set of
bunch
ours.
bunch of hours beating my ass in Tekken.
So how does the game end work?
How do you mean how's the game end work? We just end the game. We all just go home. We throw all your shit on the floor and leave.
As long as it's on the table.
What's that?
As long as it's on the table.
That's why I said on the floor. I'm very specific about this. I'm looking up how the game ends.
But also yellow should go.
Yellow is going to.
Wasn't it? I thought it was the front.
So we're doing 2 R's.
That's what we're checking.
Okay.
I think so.
I really hope it's not more than that.
I don't think we break the bank and then have stock ground around anymore. I think it's just we ended this one and it's done.
All right. The bank runs out of money during operation round. It ends after the current set.
Yeah. So we're gonna run 2 more times.
Close for 50.
Yellow 50. Final answer?
I think so.
Okay. Move forward. That's.
These should be.
They should be on a spot. You mean? Instead of just like wherever. Did everybody get their money?
Yeah.
Annie, get your gun. Annie, you. Where's my witness? She has not. Okay,
You're in.
you're
in
50.
blue board.
A 50 even. Black.
A 5 spot.
A 5. You ran for a 5 spot. One of these days, I'll remember the colors that I set for the text on the thing, and I'll make it consistent every time it's different.
Yeah.
Shazner, who's your money on to win the Japanese Grand Prix?
Oh, who's where are they driving now?
Japan. Suzuka.
Where in Japan?
Suzuka.
What that is? Must be in Kyushu.
5, 8, 16, 19,
I'll look it up for you.
27.
The podcast that I listen to, he lists out, it's like race,
Yeah.
city, prefecture.
Yeah,
Japan.
yeah, yeah.
It's very good. It's at the Suzuka circuit, Mie Prefecture, Suzuka City, Japan.
5, 6, 12,
It's somewhere in this red zone.
23,
Oh, okay. That's by Yama.
32, 34.
It's by Osaka
35,
and Kyoto.
45,
Of course.
I've been there.
37.
Probably not Suzuki, but Suzuki.
Runs for 82.
Who? Black. Black runs for 82 a share.
We're breaking the ring.
Yeah, no kidding.
No.
So we can
Bust
have,
out them chips.
we can have
I love them chips. Also, that means I can put all this money back. So I'm gonna give it that.
I'm double jumping here. Purple.
It's only $1 increase. Everything's only $1 increase.
Did you already do purple?
I'm purple.
Oh.
Ah, purple.
I ain't got no purple.
Purple will run for 54. And pay down.
54?
Yeah, right. That's a single jump. That's some hot bullshit. Whatever. Gray. The gray market.
Yeah. 10, 18, 21, 24. I gotta upgrade.
You were gonna build. You were
Yeah,
gonna help.
but it depends if we're
Okay.
gonna end. Actually, I don't.
Well, we are ending.
we are in.
In 2 turns or 1 turn?
You have this round and the next round, and it's over.
Okay.
So if you can't make this happen,
I'm not gonna do that because all we get is 40 more points.
all right,
That's
then
not
don't worry
good.
about it.
And
just do your-
anything else to upgrade? I'll upgrade this one. Do I have to be on it to upgrade it?
No.
No, you can reach that, so that's fine. Is it a grace, a
Yeah,
brown city?
Brown City. 4 spokes.
More spokes, more money.
4 spokes for the spoke god.
Will you move purple up one?
18, 22, 25, 31, 32, 40. 40 for the 7.
What's your route? I'm sorry.
This
Yeah.
for this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Continue. All right.
All right.
As you were. And then you have a.
What was that number 40? Damn it.
Sorry.
No, that's right.
It's 40.
Yeah. Then I gotta have to do 2. Which I think is gonna be this 90. So 49, if that's all right.
Yeah, sounds right. 49.
Yeah. I can do.
No, wait.
I screwed up.
No. What?
18, 22,
what? First.
45,
This is gray.
This is gray.
25,
For his 2
31, 32, 40,
Yeah, that's fine.
and
It's-
another 90 there.
Where's he going into London?
I start there.
Oh, you start.
He starts in London. Yep.
Start your London.
So 49.
What did you upgrade?
That's good.
This one.
We'll call it. Good enough.
Yeah, so 49. Very 49. That's a single. Yeah. Right. $64.
Pretty good.
For brown? Or what is that?
Gray, one of those tees down there, not in.
There's only the other choice. There's not a lot of options.
And that's just up one, right?
That's up one.
So I think it should just be.
Shazner, what's your favorite prefecture mascot?
There's the troll one.
I don't know any of them. I'm just.
The Amore Prefecture has a dinosaur, which is pretty sweet.
There you go.
It's a found dinosaur from
I like the idea that just like they all have flags and mascots.
Yeah.
What if your county had a mascot? You know,
It runs for 35.
the Grant County Rednecks or
Orange runs for
something.
35.
35.
The Grant.
Is that Midland?
Orange?
No, that's
Orange 35.
Seeker.
Oh, there we go. So-
Seeker.
Got it.
It is the Guar.
Did you get your money?
Yeah, I'm just at 35%.
Now it is the
What did
Guar.
Gray run for?
49.
It's right over there. You were pretty deep in thought.
His brain was just.
His brain was just maximum brain.
I'm
You are
beyond
donezo.
exhausted, yeah.
What's next?
Green is up.
Alright, we're gonna upgrade this one. The Y.
Done.
50, 100. 160, 210, 240, 340.
Damn, I should have invested in that one. Green 34.
Is it double?
You have one of those.
Yeah, but I should have got more of them. I trusted Shazner. Blue. 25.
Thought I got rid of that.
It's up here. It's fucking dog shit.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna run for 36.
Yeah, way to go, Shazner. I knew I could believe in you.
Yeah.
Which color was this?
Red.
Red.
Midlands?
Yeah.
36.
Alright, last run.
Yellow's going to upgrade that
Black is
last
first.
Black is first. No.
It will upgrade that other T down there. Okay.
Shazner, look, he did an upgrade for you. Like,
Oh shit.
It's fine. So it runs for 87.
$1 more than last time.
No, it was like $4 more.
All right.
So I was tracking on it.
Okay. So black runs for 87. That's what you're saying?
Yep.
Scott, black runs for 87 a share. Yellow.
We're gonna upgrade this idiot, and then we'll run for
What the fuck is that?
don't worry about that. It's gonna run for 20 more.
So 53.
53.
Who is this? Yellow.
Yellow.
Scott, yellow runs for 53. So that's only a single jump. This is why I should have invested in black. Always bet on black.
What did you upgrade, Sean? When you did your upgrade?
He
Oh,
upgraded
okay.
that, yeah.
Here, I'll take a
So that will affect.
Orange. Oh, what is this? This is purple. I hate purple. So dumb.
It's your company,
Yeah, I ran it as a
Uncle.
trained him wrong as a joke. Like a drunk hole.
Gray's the highest?
Yeah,
Not brown? Okay.
gray is the highest. Let's make a game with like purple tiles.
Well, there are.
One.
There is, and it's easy.
I take it all back. All of a sudden, you know, I'm having second thoughts. $56. No, $1 more. Purple runs for 56. That's single jumping. God damn. Purple. Purple 56.
56.
Right?
God damn. You never told me who you wanted to
What are we
win.
gonna play tomorrow?
Korea.
It's okay.
You just want to play Korea.
Well, I think it would be good,
No, I agree.
a good, reasonable game.
Yeah.
I only like unreasonable games, which is why I love 37. I want to play 37 again now. I've spent a bunch of time thinking about it.
1937.
1837.
Which is that one?
The one we played last
Oh
week.
yeah.
I would also play 1947.
Yeah.
Not as much of a fan because of just the fiddliness of having to worry
Sure.
about the weather. But it's not.
Can you get a. Well,
It doesn't matter.
Just
Oh.
add $1 to
Boop.
it. There you go.
alright.
So just
This
add
changes
$1 to
me.
it.
10,
Stick an owl on it.
15,
Put a bird on it.
23, 27, 31,
Who do you think is going to take pole position?
37,
Who's the favorite to win?
Max
45.
Verstappen.
Bo Jackson.
Where is he from?
The
Italian?
Netherlands.
Well, he can do anything. He's one of the best athletes in the world.
I actually know. Yeah. Did you know who that was?
Max
Right.
Verstappen?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard the name. I mean, I found my Reddit, and it was like a generic homepage, so you see all the stupid.
Yes.
Formula One
Yeah, every whenever there's a race,
55
F1
for
will,
Gray.
55.
F1 will pop to the top after a race weekend.
I was watching the WRC
World Rally.
Championship
Yeah.
in
Brown
2010.
64. Brown runs for 64.
64. And there was Marcus Gronholm,
Okay.
Orange runs for 35.
who was racing on Ford,
Yeah.
and then there was what is Orange run for?
35.
Yeah, I get it.
And there's a French guy, Sebastian Loeb, and nobody could beat Sebastian Loeb. He was running with the French Peugeot.
Peugeot, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you upgrade Y to Gray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get an extra $1.
Is it 10? Okay, so 60.
I'm giving you $1.
Alright.
So this is
I
green.
assume you can. Maybe not.
Nope, we want to use them all.
No, there were.
Nope, there's not enough.
Nope, there aren't any. You don't get that one.
Oh, you can't upgrade it?
No, there aren't any.
Okay.
We've used them all.
I thought there were more.
Can I downgrade it?
No.
Alright, downgrade another.
10,
No, we
16,
used it here. It's very important.
22,
So that was exciting.
Okay.
Yeah.
35. 35.
35.
Snuck up a little bit.
35 for green. Rock and roll. Red.
Red is going to upgrade that and go
Okay.
by 10.
So 37 for.
37.
And 25 for blue.
Yep.
Is it 37?
Yep.
Did you move me forward already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Dunzo.
Dunzo.
Cool.
So it's in companies, doesn't matter. That's all garbage.
Take all the money out of the companies and put it back in the bank. Actually, probably could have done that a little bit earlier, but that's fine.
Just move the color out.
Yeah. you got all the money out.
What did you do?
You got all the money out of your companies, right?
It's not really
Okay.
very organized over there, right?
From paying out or from selling.
Okay, the money that's in the company treasury, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Just put it in the bank.
Yep.
I can put it back in the bank and get rid of it because you will not
Right.
need that anymore.
But other than that, we're just coloring up what's in our.
Correct. You're gonna color up what's in your personal ownership, and then we'll do the rest of it. This is where Shazner's gonna race ahead, and then be like, "I'm so fast."
He's just so good.
He is. He's like
Because
you just need to use multiple calculators.
yeah.
I mean, a spreadsheet's easy.
Yeah, if you have it all. If you got it all ready.
Which we do absolutely not.
So can I put my company money just in my personal cash? Because I didn't spend it.
How much was in there?
A couple $100.
No. If you'd said like 10, still no, but I'd laugh a little bit like less. Oh no, that's so silly. I have my money. I beat Shazner.
Sure did.
So slow. Also, I don't have very much, so it was real easy to count it out.
Okay.
2, 9, 8, 1. The numbers are low.
30, 34.
I thought you were gonna have more than that.
Wow.
Well, I was making $500 a run on Brown, so
That was pretty good.
that was pretty good. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Wait.
It's full of shit.
Add 115 to that.
No.
I had a stack of 6, not a stack of 5.
Who does that?
It's like, so it's gonna be 31.49.
31, but
But we can't erase it.
like it's on the sheet.
I wrote it down.
We should have another column, just like,
Actual number.
well, like extra. Like, you just, like the fucked up column. I fucked up.
You get penalty.
It just one that says, oh yeah, and.
Oh, yeah.
In the fucked up column.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, cash.
3,000. 3,408.
I had the most cash.
How much did you have?
I think Scott won this.
How much cash did you have?
3,000.
Oh,
Scott had the most cash. 3,408.
I thought you said you had the most cash.
No, I said Scott had the most
Oh, I
cash.
thought you said you
Is that
did.
like way out of league with everyone else?
What's, yeah, like 400, about 300 bucks.
Okay.
Um,
And now we're doing stocks?
Yep.
Stocks.
Stocks. You may need to like color up your cash and put all your cash back in the bank
Yeah,
because there's not enough hundreds or anything.
Oh, I'm going to do a calculator if you need it. If you need cash. 250 times for 360.
You done already?
yeah.
Damn, so fast.
No, it was 360.
Well, I had one share, so that's really easy. just look it
Yeah,
up
you
and
got a
then
lot. You got a lot of
look it up and then
onesies.
you add it.
Purple. It's 360.
Just look it up and then you add it. Like I said, if you don't have a lot of money, it's really easy to get there, like quickly, because you just start adding and then you're just done.
450 for black. Damn.
I know.
900. Orange. Is this orange? Oh,
No,
that's
orange.
right. 220. So 440. Red. That's this one. That's that. 165. One brown. 1 orange. 4, 5, 6.
Two calculator method.
The old 2 calculator.
6545.
They call him Jimmy 2 Calc.
6545.
Is that crazy?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tell him it's not normal, and then make him
Well,
lose.
then I want to like recount it if it's like too crazy.
Yeah, you should recount.
Okay.
Because you don't feel.
Because he doesn't have any of the highest
Yeah.
two.
Okay, so let me finish mine,
Or
and
he
then.
has two of the.
times
He has
three.
2 and a yellow, so he has 3 of them.
Okay, here you go. Sean, are you ready for mine?
Yeah.
5,
5,
9,
9,
6,
6,
5.
5. 5, 9, 6, 5. Plus
Okay.
2, 9, 8.
Sean has cast doubt
I got
upon
6610.
Scott's
6,
number.
6, 1, 0.
Yeah.
Black. It's 900. Orange. Orange is 440. Red.
I had that extra share, but it was not a very good share.
That's what happens. It seems like it's gonna be hella cool, right? You're like, I'm gonna buy this thing, and then it'll be awesome. I'm gonna make so much money, and then you're like, what happened? It didn't make me anything. It fucking sucked. It seems really neat, and then it almost never is.
Six, 5, 4, 5.
That's what you said last time. 6, 5, 4, 5.
It's got one.
No.
1, 8, 4, 16.
Makes sense.
He's currently in the lead. I need to double check mine. Maybe I didn't do something right. 4, Scott wins.
Would you have my cash at?
3408.
Yeah.
That's not right.
It does not make any sense, but I'll take it.
No, your grade company sorted victory, and nobody
Nobody-
had like 80% of that.
Yeah. Because normally grade's kind of weak, so it just often gets ignored.
There we go.
Woo.
I
That's
also got
close.
65.45 for Scott.
Yeah,
Can't-
and I feel better
can't
after I
confirm.
read. I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
So I ended up with 6,300, which is because he was like $500 more.
What did you? So you have 6,300?
I had 60. I had initially it was 6,000.
Okay.
So you won. You beat me by $200. Ish.
Yep.
Yeah.
You had more stock.
$194.
Yeah. Well, I had that extra share.
He had a whole extra share. What
But
was
I was
He
not.
had-
It was orange,
he had
right?
both
Yeah.
of those two.
Yeah.
But I wasn't running as good.
Yeah, I caught up.
You did. You were real
Yeah.
bad, and then you ended up with the best company because, in fact, I've always been on black. You were like, I don't even care about black, and then it was worth
somebody would
significantly
take-
more than
If
everybody
somebody
else.
would have taken it, then I would have done something else.
You would have been what?
I'd have done something else.
Yeah. If someone takes your company, of course you do something else because
You don't have any other choice.
because you don't have a choice. That was forced upon you. Scott, what'd you think of that?
No, it's nice. I like the minor companies. That's different.
Yeah.
Although I don't, I think there's more to be done.
So
To
now
try-
that
to
you've
try
won
to-
a game, next time you can come in last.
There you go. That's the right pattern.
Now that you've learned enough to be dangerous, you can
We-
accidentally shoot yourself in the foot
Well, now
trying
we
to
have-
do something smart.
Well, we don't help people anymore.
Yeah, no, you won.
Oh.
You don't get help now. Yeah,
All right,
that's
it.
He's got a good
The
point.
training wheels are off.
But once you win, you got it figured out. You got this unlocked. This is the first time he's played it. He's won. I've only played it like 20 times and won once. I'm so
I
bad.
feel like we're doing better.
Turn in your yellow.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you start in the north. You just do that because you're like, whatever, I start in the north.
I wanted to run brown.
Hey, remember what I said about running in the north?
Yeah,
You run up there, then you lose.
I wanted to run brown because I just wanted to do it. I knew it's not the best. It was a thing that I wanted to do. So I wasn't like, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to run in the north, and it's going to be awesome, and I'm going to parlay into a victory. It was like, I'm going to run this, and that'll be fun, and it was good. I mean, I enjoyed. It's so mean. It's so mean to everybody.
Yeah.
I should have parked this higher.
Yeah, that would have stopped me from just randomly buying a share and then dunking on the value,
Yeah.
and then having them buy it out.
Yeah. Not getting
Right. But
those shares sucked.
Again, you got into a situation where you parked it low enough that Sean could have potentially taken your company, and you had to cancel plans to defend your low par company against somebody who was like,
Well, I was just looking
I
at it
guess
like,
I'll take your company.
like
So,
I wanted to get double jumps earlier.
Right, I
Right.
understand. If you're gonna par it low though, you
But
gotta
I think
get to
maybe
like,
that's not.
I don't
good.
think that's
not the
really-
winning strategy.
no. This is a game that
Also, I hate fun too.
now you hate it. You've gone from going it's okay to being like I hate it now.
this game is the worst.
Is it because
I've never liked this one. I like
Really?
MX more.
because it's smaller?
It's smaller and it's
Well, we-
faster and it's got some funky stuff to it.
This one also has some funky stuff to it.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't like the English Channel.
I also do not like the English channel.
I hate where London is, like in
Yeah.
relation to everything else.
You should write a letter
Yeah, you
to,
should write a
Yeah.
letter
to the king. I guess the king
to
now.
London.
You should be like, dear
Yeah,
King
the
of
queen died,
England.
right?
Yeah, she dead. You can write her a letter. I don't think it really matters. That's about as effectual.
Like-
Yeah.
like
Dear
right
King
now.
of England, I don't like your town.
I
Please
thought-
move it.
I thought I maxed out my shares pretty early on.
Yeah.
So I thought like I got this, but yeah, when I parred that minor, it like once he put 600, I was like, oh right, because the fire was gonna rust, and I was very mad at myself for being
That happens all the time.
Dumb.
Oh, because the five. Oh, because the five was gonna burn.
yes.
Yes. That
Yes.
happens all the time.
And so I was like, well, do I fight him on it or do I just
Do I put 600?
do I just buy shares? I was like, I'm just gonna buy shares, and
You're like, now do I put $700 on a piece of trash? Like,
yeah.
That hurt you though, right? Because he rusted your threes.
I don't know. I don't know if it would have been
Because you
been
would
better.
do about it.
but he did have the L to.
So
at least-
that's what the idea was, to buy the 3 over and put the cash there, but then I still had to figure something out with this idiot.
Right. And that's the problem with the miners is that
Yeah.
you can turn personal money.
Because unlike Orange, I still had to work to connect into
Right.
it.
You can turn personal money into company money, but also you have to wait half. You have to wait
Yeah.
half a set,
Yeah.
which is like always.
Man, that's brutal.
It's not what you want to do. Well, late in the game when you're like, I have a ton of cash, I need to turn this into a train for a company.
Yeah.
But then I also need to not have this stupid like miner
Yeah.
hanging on around my neck, and that's not how it works.
No.
Which is how they get you.
That's how I get you.
That's how they get you.
Don't start this idiot.
No, it's very bad.
Yeah.
I only ran blue because I'm sitting on top of it, and the only reason I started blue was because he was going to do it, and I wasn't going to get a president's share.
Yeah.
Like,
These have little
I might have
baggies.
started.
Oh, you
What's
got
that?
it.
I might not have started with.
and I was worried that I didn't have anything else to do.
I didn't really want to start red, but he took the only one I wanted, so I was just like, well,
Well,
what do
that
I
one
do?
was built. This one
Yeah.
was kind of built. That one has trash, and then
Yeah.
green was the less than nothing.
So, and I was like, well, I definitely want another major, so at least I can shuffle something. And no, I didn't.
Right.
So I don't know.
Here, I want to
You
shuffle.
didn't have anything to shuffle.
I had nothing to shuffle.
At some point, you just can't shuffle because there's nothing to shuffle.
But
That's why they call it train
Train
shuffle.
shuffling.
But we let
Oh.
Scott